trọng, tại vì kể cả mùa đầu tiên kích off và mùa gọi là mùa xuân thì bọn mình đã không có được gọi là cơ hội để mà nâng cấp thì
No, it's only giving me 1080p. Why can I not have a shittier Twitch option? Motherfucker. Oh, getting all these issues. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why having those issues. As always, you know, I never know why. Dude, they gave me this fucking thing, this jacket, but it's like, dude, it's summer. You know how hot it is? I'm gonna take it off, actually. It's actually kind of hot.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the LCP Season Finals playoffs. Tonight, a very exciting night on the cards. We're going to find out our two first representatives headed to Worlds already. Up first, of course, CFO going up against Team
It's
Secret
nice.
Wales.
It's just hot.
Probably
even with the
less
AC on.
the less ambiguous of the two matchups ultimately here. As
I guess if you live in like a colder area,
be Blue Panda, but between these two teams, ultimately CFO coming in, last time they went against each other it was a 2-0, and you expect tonight probably to be much the same.
It wasn't just a 2-0 though, it was a pretty one-sided 2-0 in favour of CFO, not the expected result. I mean, yeah, look, we did expect CFO to win ultimately, but not necessarily in the fashion that they did, because it was just that handily one-sided, and in no small part to
I think Rest is, or no, I think Driver's starting,
as it were. But I mean, the two teams, I mean, we'll take a look here, obviously, as CTBC Flying Oyster come across your screen. Driver, Junja, Honku, Doggo, Kaiwing, and of course Rest, you have to include there up in the top side.
Yeah, I mean, just that interchangeability in the top lane means that they've got the
fluidity. Yeah, you're not even creating a live VOD.
Honku not making it into your team of the year, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think justifiably so. With how the split started off, how the playoffs went in split 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to delete it. I'm going to delete it.
Well,
I don't know why
is the better of the two
mid
laners. They are probably
it's
the
like,
two closest
3-minute video.
At the moment, I'm holding out hope for Maple, given how he looked last
when
night.
When the game began at 2 p.m.? I think so. I think so.
That would make me say that
I want to watch LPL.
So I mean, I personally would say Honku right now is the better of the two mid laners. I think he's playing a lot better than Dire is in general, but Dire is really
that's a shameless org. You know, why are you so mad, dude?
He has a really good grasp on how to control.
Don't hate on the greatness of CFO.
Top lane, and so if he does get ahead, then generally yes, Team Secret Wales do very well. But up against Honku, who I think right now,
yeah, I don't know why my Twitch VODs aren't working.
I mean, Honku, last time we saw him, is just dominating everyone he goes up against, and you expect that to continue here.
And not just that, but we are saying somewhat of a transition.
It's not saving the VODs.
Junja. You know,
like, I mean, at least I have YouTube, right? So it's not that bad.
Honku is independently finding success, and then they just add to that recipe with Junja, and then assisting rest of the Rift, and that's when things start to get really, really scary. If this is the pacing, and this is the coordination that CFO are bringing in domestic competition, when we go international, I mean, we've had North America's number this year, we've had South America's number this year as a region, we've had EU's number, well and truly. Next, surely has to be the LPL.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've had them at least in first stand, right? But I mean, yeah, CFO, I mean, that's the team we ultimately expected to be the first to qualify to Worlds, somewhat due to schedule. I mean,
picking third seed instead of fifth seed, by the way? Dude, it's a fraudulent third seed.
I expect them to come out of first seed, realistically. I think
dude, Secret Wales should have just beaten GAM. If they beat GAM, they wouldn't have this issue. We would have picked GAM. It would just been like big chilling.
Obviously, now, elephant in the room is Team Secret Wales during playoffs. How much faith can you really have in them? Yes, they beat DFM, but if they didn't beat DFM, that would have been a massive fall from grace. But now they're going up against Team CFO. I think that's going to be a very, very big challenge. Yeah. And most likely, I don't think they're up to it at the moment. Can they eventually make that third seed?
No balls? What do you mean no balls?
Is it going to be easy? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, if anything, it'd be hard. Picking Secret Wales should be the harder opponent.
Mid, bottom, mid, and top of the ladder when it comes to how things.
Dude, I don't like that my fucking stream's in 1080p. I don't like how crisp and clean it looks.
Something about playoffs. So they just either get it is. I think.
Why is my
because they
face
are
so
such
fucking
a
ugly, dude?
young roster, they do get in their heads a little bit when it comes to crunch time, and that undoes a lot of the progress that they made throughout the year.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think realistically, Team Secret Wales, the style they've consistently found success on has been.
Yeah, I noticed the other day my
skirmish
Twitch
heavy,
wasn't
fight
saving
everything.
VODs.
Now they've stopped doing that a little bit
It's
recently.
weird.
If they're able to do that again, I think you could find some avenues for success. But unfortunately, CFO are the best team at dealing with that, namely Junja. I mean, this guy is probably the best player in our region. He's ranked 10 on the Korean solo queue ladder as things stand. It's an incredibly difficult server to do that on, and he brings not only his
some people
solo
come
queue
back to
expertise,
form,
but he brings
start
that into the
shaking their
competitive
boots
scene,
again. Maple's
controls the
not
way
back
the
in
game is
form.
played, and I think Team Secret Wales really struggle to deal with that. Now we are going to head to our right first. Once we're back,
Dude,
game number 1 will
Vikings
get
is
underway.
also
CFO,
a choking team. All these teams do is just choke and underperform. Vikings are ever good? Dude, they beat PSG last time. They went 2-1 against Secret Wales. Yo, the Emperor. Yeah, perfect timing to change from DK to CFO. True. Thank you, bro, for losing, I guess. Oh, bro. Bro. I hate you so much, bro. I just wanted you to win. The only TSW, the only team to beat CFO on a BLT this year. You are cooked, dude. Wasn't that like months ago? When was that? Yeah, I don't even remember, dude. Are you sure you're talking about Secret Wales?
It's time for our second series here of the LCP players. Actually, wrong. Third. Oi. Unmute that microphone.
Yeah,
there we go.
second day.
Second day.
Yeah, we'll give you that.
Yeah, third series, of course, and ultimately the most important
He
one
said,
we've had
"Thank
so far
you,
being
Showmaker."
that whoever does win this series will get themselves a ticket to the World
Varus
Championship.
game. Oh
which
my
is just,
God,
I mean,
the
that's what everyone
Nocturne.
is competing for ultimately.
Dude,
They'll
I
make
think
it
we
there,
have a
and also,
0%
of
win
course,
rate
make it
on
to Danang
stage
as
against
well, which is just
Vietnamese
gonna be so tough,
Nocturne.
especially for a team like Team Secret Wales, who would be then getting to finally, after this entire year, compete in a home crowd. As both teams now will take to the stage. We are getting Driver for game number 1.
See,
Of course,
it is
CFO
Driver.
higher seed. They did select blue side in this matchup.
Yeah, no surprises whatsoever. In fact, both teams that had side selection have selected blue side for tonight. But I mean, coming into
cute.
it, both this match, the series, and the next, of course.
Yeah, see, this is the
quintessential in
jacket. This is
making
the
up
jacket they
Southeast
gave me.
Asian League of Legends. PCS versus VCS.
Dude, I
which
swear
has
it's
been
too
such a
hot. I don't know how the
dynamic
fuck they can wear this
establishing
shit.
combat throughout the years over this part of the world.
Absolutely, and unfortunately, I mean, obviously I come from PCS, so I'm always going to have a little bit of bias towards the PCS teams. And I think ultimately here in this one, it doesn't feel like too much of a contest. I think realistically, all you got to do is look back the entire year. There have been, I mean, okay, very early on, Team Secret Wales did take the win, of course. It's the only win that any team has found over CFO, but that was
Very early
long ago,
on.
at the very beginning of LCP. So I think I'm not putting too much stock in that, but of late, the only team coming even somewhat close to taking them down has been GAM and PSG. Yep. Obviously, PSG a very different roster now, being that Fofo's gone, Maple's in. But Team Secret Wales haven't really come anywhere near being able to take down CFO.
And for CFO to lose to MQuay at Worlds.
The LCP's existence. So, looking at the series,
that's funny,
I do
dude.
expect, I mean,
That's
you
funny.
just go down from
Dude,
the very top to the very bottom.
that's
of
funny
each lane,
because you
and
think
it feels like
MQuay
it
is
a
going to
mismatch.
Worlds,
I
and it's
think
not
Mid is
that
the
fanatic
closest
is about
out of
to
any
curb
of the
stomp him
matchups.
into
When
the
you look at
ground.
he's probably the best
That's a good
performer on
one,
Team
dude.
Secret
That's a
Wales
good
recently.
one.
Yep.
I think Doggo has been performing better than him, unfortunately. I think the only
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
maybe
right.
Team
LPL's
Secret Wales is
before.
performing better at generally is support, but even lately, Tarky's
Yeah,
had a
I'll
really
wake
rough
up
time
early,
down
or
there.
I'll try.
Yeah, I mean, there is
This is 2 p.m. my
a clear
time?
bias towards CFO, but I mean, that's
Yeah, okay, I can do
justifiable
that.
given how the
I
year's
can wake
gone.
up early.
Even when
Oh,
it
what's
looked
up,
like they were under
Versa?
the pump, you look at especially those matches against like PSG Talon, GAM in the mid-season qualifying. It starts with, you know, CFO looking rough, and then they just monster the rest of the series. Like, while they have been, you know, pushed down, they've never been knocked down.
Yeah.
And they will just
Hey,
continue.
worst
to
case
fight back
scenario,
up. So I
we
think
got blue side, right? So we'll get at least 2 games on blue side.
Wales, well, yes, you would love a win. The goal is clearly just make it into that world spot.
Yeah, 2 p.m. and then 5:30 for LCP. So we could do like
CFO is a pretty lofty one. Good, great if they can
the
do
first
it. Absolutely.
3 games of LPL tomorrow. It's not that bad.
The ultimate goal is at least make worlds this time around.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, right? I mean, I'm not going to be upset if
I'm
going
gonna try to figure out why my VODs aren't being
because
saved on
ultimately, I think Team
Twitch.
Secret Wales are one of the most fun lineups to watch when they are playing their style of League of Legends. Recently, I don't think they have been, which is something that has somewhat concerned me because
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
They're playing a little bit more slow, but a little bit more methodical. But I would argue that their highest
Yeah,
highs
IG
are when
versus
they're playing
ENG.
that
I feel
really
like IG
aggressive,
should win.
in-your-face League of Legends.
But ENG has
I mean,
improved
actually,
a
on
lot
that
with
point,
their
and
like new
obviously we'll see it in
players.
the second series of the day, but
Padakia,
that's something that PSG
that's not bad,
came
dude.
into
Padakia is not
yesterday
bad.
saying,
We saw him in
"We've been
Asia
running away
Masters
from
a little
fights, we've been
bit.
avoiding fights, and so yesterday they came in with a new look on it. Just
Actually
kind
kinda crazy.
Instead of running away, trying to kite around, just go for the fight. Obviously went very well for them, and it's something that I really do hope we see Team Secret Wales go back to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is their play style that has found a lot of success, and changing that, especially at such a crucial point in the year, is a very, very
Okay,
dangerous
let's
decision.
go.
For sure.
CFO,
Yeah, I think
baby.
it's something that you use the off season to do. If really you do want to try and make that switch up, where I do think ultimately in the
Yay,
grand
there's
scheme
an
of League of
Octane
Legends
ban.
in
What
terms
I
of
tell ya,
competing
fuck this
internationally,
champion.
is this sort of balls to the
Dude,
wall.
never
League
give
of
a
Legends going to be the
Vietnamese
best one to try and
nocturne,
take,
dude.
a world
Less
championship.
than
Probably
1
not,
in league.
but at least getting
If
yourself
the enemy
there,
team
it
has a
probably is. And
Vietnamese
so
jungler,
just play this aggressive
don't
style
give
for
him
now. Next year, if
Nocturne.
you want to make those changes,
Fuck
try and find those
that.
higher highs, go for it. But for now, play what you're good at. Sticking to
I-
that same
T1
sort
will
of
choose
mentality, the
BFX.
aggressive mentality, and I think
I
we
think
can
they'll
see some
choose-
success. As CFO, the team that is probably going to work against, I would argue.
Maybe
not
they'll
again.
pick
Ginger just
Nongshim
too
or
good controlling the
DK.
pace of the match, and he gets the champion. He's
I don't know
very
if BFX
Yeah.
is worse.
Again,
Oh, we get
are reaching that
Pantheon?
territory
Oh, ho,
where the argument needs to be
ho.
made that we get more
Pantheon.
games just because of how strong, how
Thank
many
you.
strong
because
picks
of
there
how
are.
good
you.
Ginger is.
Well, I mean, not just that. With you see these new champions come in like this Unara, she immediately becomes permaban for the most
Yeah,
part. So, I mean, look,
today
Imperial Draft is doing a good
LCP
job of that,
is
but,
a
I mean, we
BL3.
are
Tomorrow's
definitely getting to the point where we
BL5.
may have to consider adding a 6
Yeah,
man
it sucks
for
that this
each
is
team.
BL3.
Wukong, the response, understandably so. And I mean, the thing that especially consider coming out of yesterday, Eddie and Histo, perfect KDAs at the moment, did not die yesterday. Unfortunately, that record probably not going to last past this game.
Yeah,
Do you think
they're
TSW
on the
has a
same note as
chance?
that. Win-loss also perfect record for the red side at the moment.
Yeah,
If they play like
100%
normal, yeah,
All of
they
the
can
4 games
win.
were won
But
on
I
the
think
red side of the map
TSW,
yesterday,
like,
so, you know,
they
while
just
both
like
teams
mental
did select prove
boom
their
so
goal side solution
hard.
today, it's not necessary that you just
And same with like
blue
Vikings.
side is,
Vikings
yeah,
and like
Wukong,
Secret
Orianna,
Wales,
scary
just they have
combo,
like they
and
have no
Dyer
like,
gonna finally get his Orianna because yesterday picked away from
you
him
know,
by Ariana.
I don't know how to explain it. Like
Yeah, the
if they're playing
fan
against
side
like, you know, if
might
there's no
actually get
pressure,
what it was,
everyone's just like happy.
aiming
It's
at,
like,
but
hey man,
the response
let's
is
just have
any from
fun.
Hong
They're
Kong.
like
We've been
really
reasonably
good.
critical of
They
this
play
because it has
aggressive, play
looked
really
incredibly
smart.
lackluster.
But one's like,
But
hey, if you
in
win
saying that,
today,
they've picked
no,
up the
you
rumble now
better
as
win or
well.
else you're not going to Worlds. It's like, oh my god.
Stuns, that's pretty
Oh.
much job done at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
And they start
and
choking.
You have such great gank setup as well with that Annie against an immobile mage like the Orianna when you especially have Pantheon as
I mean,
your jungler,
TSW
so
should
there is
pick,
very much
Galio
avenues to play
here,
around that mid lane. And again,
honestly.
throughout the entirety of this year, we've complimented CFO on the way that Junja's been able to
Nico!
facilitate Hong Q and they've been able to
What?
spread that advantage around the map.
Okay,
They've got the
I
perfect
guess.
team composition to do so, as the Rumble in the top lane will also leave Driver to be very self-sufficient. Now, the Nico did remain open through the ban, so it'll be selected, and Taki's going to get his hands on that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, likely for
One
CFO
thing
will
CFO is
be, I
smart
would
about is
imagine,
not picking PSG.
at least a Kaiser ban.
I don't think
Potentially they look for the
Secret,
Varus
like to
as
me,
well.
Secret
Both
Wales,
play
like
really,
I don't
really
know,
well
man. They
with the
just
Nico
crumble
into
under
this
the
comp.
pressure.
But I mean, Alistar take it away from Kaiwing, taking away a lot of his engagement.
Like yesterday,
supports,
did like
just
I mean,
anything
Secret
that
Wales
will
looked
make
so
sure
dominant,
that
right, against like
equalizing gets as much
DFM.
value as possible. So potentially a
But
rel
against
ban
like
as well,
GAM,
unless they do want to target
PSG,
something away from
CFO, they just like
Yep.
choke.
Absolutely could be. I mean,
No, let's go, CFO fans. Ginger win. I like.
It's not the greatest Kaiser team composition as things stand, just being that they're not
Guess
really
you got their
looking for
money
a
started
dive,
playing
right?
wakey,
Snap
wakey,
engages,
no
and
one
Kaiser
dead.
can follow up on that. It's not necessarily what she excels at. They do ban it away though. Obviously, that lane pairing is really.
I don't even know if that applies
just
to
taking it away.
PSG and League. I thought it was more like
something like the misfortune as well.
I don't know what other game they play, but like Valor or whatever shit, right?
Exceptionally well with the
Oh, you just banned Gallo here.
the Nico and the Wukong. Do I think he's going to pick it?
No.
I feel like
Probably
you just
not,
banned
but
Gallo
it
here
is
for
something
CFO.
to
I like Kai'Sa Galio ban. I think Kai'Sa makes 100% sense.
In the Oriana, and you kind of just
You just get rid of the Galio as well. I think you're just like Bing chilling.
Being able to bait out some of those early abilities like the Equalizer, like the Grand Skyfall, and then just jump into the back line with the rest, with that Wukong, means that there is at least some avenue there. Doggo denied the Lucian. I mean, look, it wasn't the
there's Galio ban.
Galio denied away from Pun on the top.
So right here, I mean, Secret Whale should probably look for Corki.
That Team Secret Whales are already showing.
Maybe Corki is not. I mean, like, I don't think they should go Jin, but that's also like another option.
We've seen a reasonable amount of times the phase rush on the Rumble and the
Odor, fuck you. I think Order died.
It's navigated to remain somewhat even.
When he realized Milky Way wasn't coming back, he decided not to come back either.
I mean, look, he's still learning, unfortunately,
Good.
how things work up here in the TSW.
Oh, they're saving 80 carry. They're picking Orn top.
No,
I think synergistically it works well with the comp, but he's going to add that little bit of
honestly,
once they do hit those
do you want to go
timers, and
Xayah here? Maybe Zaya's not that
The
great.
question is, what do they put in the bot lane to pair it with the sneak? I mean, Varus is open, yes.
Yeah, I don't like the Varus idea.
Positionings of, it goes a wander for Eddie, but he's been pretty consistent so far this
I actually like Ezreal. Okay, Ezreal's not bad.
Ezreal here for Doggo. What are they going to pair it alongside? You could go a strong lane, something like the Karma. It's a typical pairing with the Ezreal. You could also just go a Kaiwing. Tried and tested, something along the
I mean, like
the
Nautilus, right? No?
Either one. I mean, I don't really...
Brom gets some value.
Oh, Brom?
I
Okay.
think Brom was a pretty
I like CFO's draft. Let's go.
They deny some of what Team Secret was
I
going to do.
think the Brom kind
Karma
of
and
sucks
Nico.
outside
I don't like
of the
Karma in
Orb.
general.
Yeah, I don't see the most value out of the Brom this game. It's not even necessarily the greatest pairing of Ezreal. You can stack up the Winter's Bite, but regardless, I think there are better supports. But Kaiwing, go back to comfort.
I think it might be they're reading into either, like you
Just
said,
in the chat from official TW channel where like those fuckers finally get their salary paid, but PSG decided to play the game now. Yeah, I've seen that joke a lot.
Which is, I think, why they angled towards the Corki instead of something like the Varus.
I see that joke a lot about like, oh yeah, now they're gonna play.
Well, he has fleshed that out.
There's the Corki, yeah, makes sense.
Actually get punished all that much. I think this game it actually has where he doesn't really want to play one of those engage mids because there's not a whole lot to engage on. It's kind of just the Oriana, so Leona would make the most sense, but that sucks against the Nico. And so he goes something a little different, of course, one of those bruiser champs, the Braum, is something he's comfortable with, but against the Corki Nico is not the greatest lane.
I mean, I think it's fine pairing. Maybe it's not great in lane, like Braum, but I feel like in this game, it makes sense to pick Braum.
Typically that Braum shield will be down, you can still find it. So I think... Look, it'll probably be made to work, but I do think, I mean, again, you always got to consider with CFO. I always be extra critical of them simply because they are the team that have the best chance of doing the most damage internationally.
When you're setting the standard for a region, that you need to keep that standard.
Yes,
exactly. I think that's fair.
So, like, I can't critique them for the same things I critique other teams, but I can critique them on the fact that I think internationally, you pick something like this.
I mean, I do that too, right? Like, if I think a team is good, I'm like extra hard on them because I feel like they should be doing better. Which I feel like, yeah, CFO, they're meant to do well.
So they probably will still win.
If you want to be overly critical, I think that's fine.
Reasonably,
if you're still like, oh yeah, they're still like, 9 out of 10 team, but
I mean, look, ultimately it will come down to how this
stricter or be more, trying to improve harder. I think that's fine. Or against that fat ass diff, dude, it's a dog ass, dude. What are you, a furry?
I'm not overly worried, but it could be the avenue that Team Secret Wales needs to take a game, at least potentially push them to actually contesting the series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if they take this game, it would be a huge props.
9 out of 10.
Run away from,
That's the only German joke I know.
And Danang, and then Worlds, and
my wife graced me on my sexual performance. One night, I decided to try anal, and she must really like it because she kept saying 9, 9, 9.
I think the way that we won't be as exciting.
So stupid.
Very true.
Oh, Pun letting down the home side.
That's probably where I learned the word 9 from.
Unfortunately, definitely a
Taki better than Kaiwing? Maybe in regular season.
Could have been even
playoffs, hell no, dude. Kaiwing's got that clutch factor.
The Choo Choo on skin, unfortunately.
He's got that killer instinct.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know enough about these champs to know what's
Why are
going
you so obsessed with
damage,
anal jokes this
unfortunately.
week? Stop. I didn't bring it
I
up.
think
What
Nico
the
just
fuck?
arguably does more damage.
God damn,
So it
dude. Why am I getting
a
flamed for
fair
everything?
comparison into the Brom.
100 Thieves might actually make it to Worlds. Yeah, and then disband. Oh my god. What if they win the split, dude? And then disband.
Oh, Annie. What a champion.
Oh, the 100 Thieves winning is so disgusting, dude.
Yeah, I mean, last time these two teams played up, it was just a steamrolling. So you'd have to imagine that Honky was looking to try and lead into that a little bit more.
I don't know, man. Loud loss. Cloud9 loss. Oh, what a fucking shit show.
Level 2's coming
Got his
across
hole
both.
filled. Hottie hole.
Down, Hongju gets a free timer to try and look for some poke, but the shield is there for Dire instead of that command dissonance, so he's able to protect himself from a bit of that damage. Down the bot side, Shock Horror, the Corky Nico are getting priority.
Yep. Nothing overly surprising. A slightly faster clear coming out of Junja at the moment.
After my boy River leaves.
I mean, you're not expecting it to be.
I mean, dude, 100 Thieves, like, they're out of the league this year. Like, at the end of this year, they're just gone. And that's the team that's going, that potentially could go to Worlds. A team that has zero budget, zero fucks given, replace their player with a coach. That's being rewarded, dude. That's being rewarded. Oh, great. What a fucking shit league.
Until around that level 6 mark.
I hate NA.
Junja realistically can look for
I hate NA so much.
the back of an Annie stun.
Yeah, kind of has 3 lanes to choose from. Unfortunately, ganking the Nico Corky can be pretty difficult.
Oh, dude, I bought Ice Cube tray from the dollar store. Oh, I have giant ice cubes
He's farming
in my fucking thing. Oh,
he just have to play this very cautiously.
So good.
Oh, that attack range is
Don't
just so
bash
egregious.
Dokla.
It
Oh
really
my
is.
god, dude.
It feels so wholly unfair. Hesto going to get the bottom crab, Junja trading it for the top
Dokla
one.
beat Thanatos. Oh!
Ward chucked in to Junja's jungle, just trying to get some vision of him. But
He's
already
actually
moved on to the top
decent.
side. Will be spotted on that river ward that was placed not that long ago by Pun. So, gonna go for a recall. Hesto is gonna be back out on the
Better
left
than
a little bit quicker at the
Sniper.
moment.
Well, I mean, Dokla's job was to make Sniper better, so.
Imagine Dire going to take that recall too, being that he is reasonably low on resources, so should get it in. Hongju.
I love Japanese alcoholic drinks. Light and refreshing.
Let's see if he's coming out now.
Yeah. Chuhai? I don't know what Chuhai is
He's
called in
looking like the Royal
English.
Ages build for the Oriental.
Yeah, I like Chuhai.
Oh,
Different from
Hesto.
Haichu. Haichu's a
That's never a
candy.
fun feeling.
I can't believe Mito just put Dokla, Faker, and Maple in the same sentence. What the fuck?
You show that clone doggo.
Yeah.
What the fuck
least
does
he gets his
Dokla
mana,
have in common with
of
them
course,
besides
and he
being
gets
old?
flux.
Sudoku? That's what I'm gonna do for CFO list
Annoying
today.
champion, and he is.
Oh, okay, there you go.
This will be my last stream.
Although throwing a big ball like that at a child is probably not going to win you any popularity points.
God
Doing a
damn.
good job of trading back now after the first recall.
I want Dire
Boots
shit
for
your
Hongju
pants.
and
Pull the
components
secret
towards the
whale
catalyst
special!
For Dire.
Shit your pants!
Both top laners using teleport as well.
Moby Boots first back for Driver. Or Swift.
Dire, Ori, PTSD. You don't.
Yeah,
I
guess
mean, the
this allows
game
him to
after
be
that,
a little bit more
PTSD
aggressive
game,
into Pun.
Yeah.
he was actually he played
having that
pretty
phase
well.
rush and
Oriana,
bouncing
he
it
built
around.
like pure damage. It was just his
On the bot
teammates
side,
running him
Junja
down.
Was looking, but
Pawn his toe.
backing away were Team Secret Whale. So
I think Taki kind of ran it down too.
As we quite often see in the mid lane, just for a heavy trade.
Please
Driver
give us
trying
some
to look for that
juice,
solo
something
kill, but
offensive. We
Not be
crave
able to
drama. Yeah, I don't know
Equal
what I can
timing's
say
very
that
much
would be
there for CFO.
dramatic. Like, I've already talked
Mid
about my
and top just
butthole
catching that
today.
Little bit earlier.
I've cried about Cloud9 being dog shit.
Oh, Junja's
What else have
looking
I
for a
cried
lane
about?
gang. Unfortunately, the wave's just too shoved in now.
Oh, started public beef with PSG? Dude, everyone knows I hate PSG. Like, if PSG just, like, got completely, like, fisted, and we're just last place, I would be so happy.
Take a early gold advantage, although absolutely is very slight.
Yeah,
I hope they never
entirely
become good.
matched by Eddie's contributions. The leads that CFO has in the top and mid lane.
It's over.
Pun on tank did he get? I don't understand why they have Pun if they're just gonna put him on tanks like this.
Getting a crab, so it'll put him slightly ahead of Junja as well.
It's like, hey, you know, you're against Rumble. What do you want to play? Oh, let's just put him on Ornn. Oh, okay.
CFO have taken it back, but it's literally about 50 gold. The difference, I think, at the moment.
LGW might actually be better than Pun.
So not enough that need to be worth writing home
Maybe.
about.
I mean,
No.
I don't know. I mean, Pun is getting fisted by Driver, right?
Oh,
Who's
the Rumble
LGW
lane.
getting fisted by?
I missed the old
Like
That is a-
excellence?
that
Like
is a real
who?
corky.
What?
Sticking around.
Yeah, just drops the Valkyrie.
Hating does not
Out
equal
the
public
wave.
drama.
We'll be able to reach
Oh,
seats
my bad.
sometime
I'll
next
work
time.
on starting more
Slightly-
shit with PSG.
Slightly stronger coming back out of base.
Oh, and that is going to be Cyclone online for Histo now.
The chance to see
on
Suntory
board,
stuff in Japan
unfortunately, so
is higher than Kevin mentioned his
Unlikely he's going to
butthole.
be able to find much better on the top side. Listen to drive it. Hey, look
Oh,
with
man.
that command shockwave.
Suntory's
combo.
good though. GC? Dude, this is not Tyler 1, okay? Come on.
Again, we see pretty consistently for CFO.
We're not in a Tyler
Secret
1
Wales.
stream.
Realistically, it's like you said, talent.
We're louder
is
for
the ones that are
CFO.
less
Nothing's
likely
happened!
to, look to play around the dragon.
I'm still
Now seeing it
waiting!
Continue. More
Wait
priority
for
over the top
CFO to
side.
pop off,
Grubs
then
15
I
on
pop
seconds away.
off.
Yeah, and
Ugh.
mostly everyone that needs to be involved is going to be there. Neither top lane has teleport available, but we'll see Driver.
Look at this. So they're
should
saying
be
3
able to get
people
the lane
top.
priority if he wanted to then come and join his team, of course.
Oh,
but
Kai Wing's
in
going the
fact,
safe
fight
route.
can
Let's go, Kai
largely
Wing.
At the mid lane with that equalizer. Whether or not he goes to do it is obviously another tale. Either way, both junglers in this top side river.
Oh,
It's Histo first of all starting.
Come
up
on,
the
Histo,
club.
choke
See
it.
CFO look to
Choke
punish,
it.
but
choke it!
their bot lane obviously up in the top for the
Ninja,
time being.
do it.
Is going to have priority.
Pull the
coming down this
trigger.
river. Kai Wing and Doggo shouldn't really
What?
be able to get back.
What
down
was
there
that
with wow.
smite?
It's a
Wait, did Histo smite the
Right,
wrong
used
one?
On the wrong
Oh,
grub.
they're already choking! Did he smite
So
the wrong
Junja's able to
grub?
claim
What the fuck?
first.
Kai
Kai
Wing?
Wing getting jumped on. He's very low. It does
Huh?
go down, and I mean he has heal available to himself and just opts
No, he doesn't.
not use.
No, the
just
heal
on
is on cooldown.
All right.
By
Well,
a sliver.
Kai Wing not able to really do much. Does get taken out.
What the
That void grub
fuck?
smite away. Histo picking that one up, and it will be another one going.
Oh,
over
we-
the side
I mean,
of
we
Team
lost
Wales as
grub
they secure
control.
themselves Two.
Okay, his toe?
Histo staying maybe a little bit too long. That's gonna get
What the fuck? They're just
taken
staying?
down immediately.
Let's go!
Not even really.
Orange shot gonna
Using
hit
the cloak to get
Tonku?
himself out as
Oh
Doggo
my god,
rises,
let's
kill
go!
back. He's trying to
Oh,
get
that's
forward.
another
Junja gets
one!
Another one.
Wait.
Knock-up does land there on.
Do we still win this? Should we back off? I don't know how strong- oh my god. Oh, they're so low. They're all so low. We have no mana! No mana!
But it's created enough of space to take down Pana.
3 for 3? Oh.
Is the kill trades over an extended battle. And saw Kai Wing go down and make it back in.
Let's go. Poke
Yeah,
them.
but sloppy there.
That
Couldn't
was
see it
kind of
though,
sloppy, but it's fine.
Could have had
Worth.
a much better positioning, but Kai Wing gets caught.
Worth.
Wales,
Finding Zakai without
Wales,
any
even off the
Suntory
back
labels,
of
mission
Histo's
impossible.
blunder to turn around, but
Dude,
he
what the
also
fuck was he
kinda
doing?
loses his mind and looks straight into CFO and just gets CC chained into the equalizer. Command shotgun does land on a honky, which allows them to turn around. But
I don't know. Maybe we could have done. I don't know how we could have played this a little bit
It
better.
does mean the proto belt is going to be up that little bit earlier, but realistically, I think Dyer would have gotten so much value out of it. He does claim the third, but from there they lose.
Okay,
fun as
I mean,
well as he
I think it's still
just
fine.
gives his life
Yo,
to
what's up,
make
Alex?
Sure that his mid laner gets out.
Having a
absolutely.
sprinting event. What the
Slight
fuck?
advantage to CFO in terms of the goal, but Feet of Warfare was claimed by Team Secret Wales as they got to 3
What?
first.
17-year-old rookie? Who? What are you
Very
talking
even game.
about?
Very messy game nonetheless after that first skirmish. Histo and the rest of Team Secret Wales are going to claim themselves first dragon while they're at it, so they're now one objective away from securing themselves the Feats of Strength, which does mean all but certainly they will be able to pick that one up for themselves. So many opportunities to do so now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might get the
Herald
feats of
in
strength,
420,
but it's
20
fine.
seconds after that, the next dragon. Junja looking to steal Raptors away. Should just be able to do it. He drags it
Okay.
out of Histo's vision.
Yeah, Histo no smite as well.
Yeah, Histo.
Split out.
Dude,
Histo
Histo's
against
already
the
choking,
jungle,
dude.
but
Smiting the wrong grub. That's wild, dude. I don't think
Skyfall
I've
up
seen
and
someone
available.
smite the wrong grub before.
No opportunity for Junja to have used it just yet. He was already close enough to that fight that he didn't need to.
Glacier Fate
Okay.
goes down. Eddie gonna be
Eddie?
CC'd a little bit. Cleanses there. One E
What
forward
the
might be able
fuck?
to do the clone drop and a lot of
What
damage.
the
And back
fuck?
comes Taki, but Pop Blossom.
Let's go, Doggo, Kaiwing!
Doggo under the tower, but Kaiwing takes
Oh,
another tower
what is
shot.
Taki doing?
Now,
Oh, he's gonna be a
onto
minion?
Junji here.
Oh, he's gonna get
Taki's all but
smited
certain
to
go
death,
down,
dude.
blocking
Ah.
here, and Kaiwing snipes it away.
Damn! Clean dive! Let's go, boys!
You would think that
Ruin
is the
them!
least of
Ruin
bloodthirsty.
their hopes and dreams! This is where we
Neither,
bully
right?
people. Ah, fuck! Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's
You
karma.
might be right on those two.
I fucking like hit my hand on my desk. Oh, I hit on the fucking like the
Yeah, also on
edge
the rift,
thing.
Sundered Sky finished up for Junja. They,
Oh,
yeah, I mean, they played that very well.
oh,
They get the
Dude,
opening up
let's
onto
go.
Eddie, who just takes so much damage.
Oh, look at
Gets
that.
caught by that
Oh,
glacial
nice
fissure as
Valkyrie.
well.
Yeah, beautiful
Boom.
by Kaiwing.
He tries
Nice
to
cleanse.
cleanse away. Taki
Oh.
tries to body block, but it's too little
bam!
too late.
Nice flash.
The Pop Blossom just procs. If he'd popped it a little
Stop
bit earlier,
edging,
maybe Doggo's
bro.
stuck in tower
Oh,
range and there's something
yeah.
that he can get back. But Junja's already coming in the back line with that Grand Skyfall. Honkyu's here as well. And they just collapse in.
And then Kaiwing steals the kill. Oh, so you can get redemption faster, yo based.
Oh, Histo has not done a single point of damage.
Wait, how did his not
He
do a
was
single one
succeeded in
damage? He
Oblivion.
died.
Kind of impressive.
Yeah, he got jumped on by Junja, then stunned by Honkyu, all while under the equalizer. He clones away, and it doesn't actually get the chance to attack anyone.
Oh, okay. Crazy.
Kaiwing has done more damage.
Poor
than
Pun.
Braum.
Look at him, just getting bullied, man. Just getting
When the
bullied.
bar is on the floor, it's not hard.
Imagine being Pun and you have to go against Driver. And then after you lose this game, you're gonna get bodied by Rest. Oh!
Yet to get themselves an objective, but do have the advantage when it comes to that gold. Nearing on 2K.
Oh, dude. I don't know how erect my
I hope we
penis
get
can
another
get
replay
today.
like last night. That was so funny.
Oh, the
Just voice lines and pings.
that was good.
Unfortunately, I would imagine completely unintentional.
But it was good though.
One of those Bob Ross happy accidents.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. True.
Sometimes when
Give us
something
Dino
to the
already.
tick goes wrong,
Dude,
it
honestly,
actually
after
creates a
Vikings'
good
performance
environment.
yesterday, I
Yeah.
think Dino
Good
might be an
moment.
improvement.
Now, how do we progress the game from here as CFO?
Okay, what is Secret Whales doing?
Herald.
They're going in on Kaiwing? Or are you getting? Oh wait, what the fuck? Can Redemption come in time? Okay, never mind. You're just getting fucking shit on. Honkyu, can you save him?
That's a big climb.
Oh, the damage! Oh, we're throwing! Run!
Honkyu still trying to play aggressively.
Oh my
still trying to
god,
find
Pun
himself
flash from
something.
the wall!
Laser stun onto Pun, Dyer coming down, flash away
For
here
what?
for this Annie. And Doggo in the area, but not able to find all of much. It's just 2 kills going
Oh
into the
no!
way of Team Secret Wales for nothing.
Okay,
in
Doggo.
response.
Oh,
Yeah, an
never
absolute
mind.
mess of a fight, getting caught out of position and punished heavily. I mean, Honkyu doesn't even get the chance to drop Tibbers there. I mean, you look at it, Kaiwing again, just targeted out. They
It's
have
fine.
vision on
This is
him.
Kaiwing's one end game
So
of the
Histo
series.
says, yeah, this is just easy work at the moment. Jumps on him. There's no one for him to jump into. His Junja is just too far south. By the time he comes in,
Dude, the
everything's just
redemption
dropped on
meta
him.
is like, I mean,
Taking
redemption
damage
is
to
OP.
much of it,
Dude,
but
that
still
AoE
too late at
heal
this stage.
slash
Driver
damage.
comes in, gets isolated and caught in the face of 3. Honkyu. Oh, sorry, he did drop Tibbers there.
Yeah.
That icon.
Uh,
It always gets me.
yes, that be going to Worlds. Yeah, from the losers bracket though.
And Honkyu having to flash away to make sure he lives. So overall, in the
Kevin
fight,
instigates
3 kills.
hatred towards PSG,
up
or
by
else
Team
he knows
Secret Wales.
CFO
Come
would
back
be
to
the
life.
most hated
He
team in this
is
chat.
More than likely to go the way of CFO, so it's their first objective of the game. And gold now
True.
equalized across the rift, but may be able to find some.
Well, the moment
off the
people
back
start
of this
shitting on
Herald.
CFO, I'm like, is that a PSG over there?
Tension
Everyone's like, oh my
Junja
god, it is!
In the
Shit on
wings, maybe looking
PSG!
for an angle into something.
Make fun of them
Dragon
financial
live
situations
now,
or how
which would
Maple
be
shit.
Feats of strength claimed. If
Oh.
Team Secret Wales did opt into it.
Cock ring inting again? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, it's damage, but not much.
That's
Yeah, just looking for that damage
crazy.
graph at the end of the game
Oh,
here,
let's
Honkyu,
go.
and Gonna give over the Dragon, our CFO, in exchange for that first tower. Will
Get
be
the first
taken in
tower,
here.
baby.
Not a whole lot Pun can do about it. Maybe not even a lot Pun can do about going out
Oh,
entirely. It's,
bye-bye,
very
Pun.
quickly being taken out here.
Oh,
Not a lot
ride
of
it
armor,
again.
So Junja
Get tier
shredding
2, baby.
through that Ornn, and now looking for another charge on the Herald. Few and far between here in
Let's
the
go.
LCP. Do we see the Herald be used in the same lane twice?
Yeah.
It will
Oh,
be.
look at that
Usually we see it go
rumble.
across map
Oh,
unless you're ready, in which
Rumble.
case you run out of gas 5
Oh.
meters from the finish line.
oh, saying so.
Towers. I mean,
Ooh,
definitely a big
beautiful.
win. Sure, the feats of
Sexy.
strength are going to go over. I mean,
Nice.
actually, the Dragon
Oh,
started
so
yet,
much
but
gold.
just getting as much as they can.
Dude,
this time,
OGN
so taking away
rotations
Junja's jungle,
should
and
be
now we'll head
CFO's
towards the Dragon,
icon.
and still will be able to secure it with just how far away Junja is. Although
I mean, they're going to get feats of strength.
ultimately
But who
here
gives
for
a
Pantheon,
fuck?
if they do choose to try and
There's no
Feats of strength are
equalizer,
useless.
so I don't think they're going to. No tibbers either.
still, in terms of the gold, a big win there for CFO.
Yeah.
A lot of gold
I'm going to
being
pop
picked up
open a drink.
by Hongkyu and Junja.
I love that sound you make when you open up a can.
Absolutely, 1,000 gold difference in the jungle off the back of Junja's play so far. Rod of
Oh,
Ages,
beautiful.
7 stacks in for Dire, so I mean he is ramping up as you'd expect. CFO, while having lost out in the neutrals, have been finding a lot of uptime on these towers.
Now the tower taking has been good.
Lane tower now down to half HP off the back of Doggo's push.
And then bot tower?
Working towards that second item, both 80 carries at this point.
Damn, okay.
Obviously, whichever one gets there first will have a substantial lead, but gold
Secret Whales?
between the two.
Dude, they had
Realistically,
3
they're
different
both just gonna
top
hit the
planers
same
at one
spikes
point.
At the same time, if they find those recalls.
He gets pun, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
all it does
massive
is-
chunk of damage.
I
All
mean,
it does is clip
Sparta
that
would
shield.
be the best option you can get, but he's on
Really
Dino,
hurting.
so...
Absolutely.
Walking around for limp.
What can you
if
do?
notice.
Yeah, just get Dino in.
Yeah.
To get Dino and just take Taki
At this stage of the
and...
game, both
Fuck
teams
else.
still well and truly in it with a chance. There is no clear winner.
I mean, the best players are like
Other than
Dire, Eddie,
Beats available
Taki.
for Team Secret Whales and having
Maybe
two dragons
Taki,
ready, but
the
the
Dire, and
combat power of
Eddie
the
in
CFO
that
roster
order.
cannot be underestimated at any point. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, a lot of damage by Dyer.
Okay.
You see both sides
Crazy.
taking heaps, but 2v1 manages the lane perfectly well.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just take like Sparta, Tamrio,
4 or
Yusa,
5 rolls at the moment.
get yourself a Drakthar. That wouldn't be too
One
bad.
that doesn't
I'd fuck with
really
that.
matter.
I mean, the proto belt comes online a little bit earlier, but yeah, realistically, it's only going to add so much. The flash is sort of your main avenue in. I think I had some decent time in Hongkyu, but Leader's curse done. Driver has that Leandri's is on the way to that Riftmaker. So yeah, hitting some alright timings. Stacks, Doggo is currently winning. But it is in Israel. Just stacks a little bit faster than the Corki.
Pal fucks Fate every day of the week, by the way. Yeah, I think Pal is pretty good. I mean, the thing is, like, do you think Dire is better or worse than
That was
Pout?
wondering.
I think Pout is probably better than Dire. Right, but I mean, the thing is, he plays a lot. Like, I mean, Asian Masters wasn't that great.
As well, but a CC
Oh.
out of Hongkyu, trying to turn things around, but won't be able to do so.
I think
It's
ICL also played. You low on Histo? Yeah, I'm not a big Histo fan right now.
Over onto Hongkyu, who innocently looking for that recall, will not be allowed it. Driver, will he drop the equalizer? Feels like it would be a waste, so going to give over this tower. And some gold back into the coffers of Team Secret Whales.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, the any trend continues for Hongkyu. Just not quite the impact that some of his other champions in the pool tend to have.
Yeah. I definitely agree.
True.
Some judgment on the recall positioning. Thought he was safe. They just didn't have the vision control down on the bot side to let him know that the
Otacon has
opposite was in
spawn?
fact true.
Oh wait, CFO doesn't throw an Otacon. But Team Secret Whales does. No, Secret Whales loves throwing at Otacon.
Rumble voice lines are so good.
They think Otacon is like has like a bomb to destroy the Nexus.
Spawn, obviously the Otacon up there, but I mean, you need some advantage to be able to pick that up. And the
Child
map
neglect.
gold is
That
essentially
entire
dead.
lane. Yo, true.
Gold is in fact.
True, true,
Unfortunately, neither
true.
team has a very quick Otacon take. So it will mean that a fight is required. A successful one, rather. To instigate. Hongkyu looking to try and clear some vision, but he's playing a dangerous game as an any. Does
Yeah.
have the flash though.
It does. Flashes up across the board. You're on with pretty much every summoner. The only things missing are the top lane teleports, which aren't too
Okay.
detrimental when they are here paired alongside their team. So trying to pressure out, trying to man out.
I mean, it's Cloud Soul, right?
Trying to establish some vision control for both teams.
If we can get it, that'd be good.
Reasonably
If CFO can get Cloud Soul, I mean, that'd be like another, what, 20 minutes?
Can be able to make
It's probably not going to happen.
more so of one.
Doggo's just on the cusp of having that second item of his
With
fully stacked
Nico,
up.
it is possible to have 4 Wukongs on the map. True.
Start hitting a little bit harder. CFO, they're going to tag up the Artican. Will be spotted by the Farsight trinket. So the response is coming.
A risky start, but CFO have been pretty good around this objective in comparison to the majority of
what
the
are we doing?
teams, not only in the LCP, but globally, realistically. Ornhorn coming through though, looking for Driver, the flash away.
Okay.
Clear of that Ornn ultimate. So
Ornn ult
combat
to
power
force
now
out
in
Driver
favor of
flash.
CFO.
Not the
Sure, flash is
greatest.
down for Driver, but generally in the immediate fight, you value those ults slightly higher
Wow,
than
we're
the
still
flash.
pulling Otacon.
It's the recyclability that gives you the advantage eventually, but right now, that's not an issue. Equalizer there. Honku flashes forward.
Taki's low. Okay, pretty good Rumble ulti there.
Great cyclone. Down goes
And he goes down.
Great
Oh my god,
shockwave
everyone's
here
going
on the Dire.
down.
As Junja's desperately trying to find him on the back end.
Oh,
Won't be able to do
triple
so, and
kill.
Histo picks himself up a
Oh
triple.
fuck.
A very ambitious look in onto Dire. Is going to go very hard punished. As only the bot lane of CFO
Dire has
here to
TP.
try and answer back. And the teleport coming in from Dire in spawn should be able to all but ensure that this is going to be picked up. Doggo gets
Oh,
jumped on,
Doggo.
goes down.
Holy fuck,
And
he
that's
just
a
got
fourth
instantly
in the fight.
deleted. What the
Ball is
fuck?
still on the Wukong.
The quintessential Artican
Oh.
mind control.
This one wasn't even the Artican, it was
No.
just Honku
No,
being way
CFO
overzealous.
just didn't need to keep the aggro.
Oh, it wasn't even that, it was Honku flashing forward
Yeah.
for Dire for no reason.
And the mind control continues, so that is a
Oh, the
second bullet
mind
that's gonna stick up
control.
by Driver now.
What'd you say about
I
Otacon?
thought it was going to be that rift maker potentially, but
What a perplexing series of events that just occurred.
That is true. I did fucking just say that.
Honku
Oh my
again,
god, dude. Am I cursing my
been
own
playing
team?
very, very well recently.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I know he just flashes forward, and as soon as that happens, it's like, wow, this is the freest kill of Team Secret World's life. They take down one, they take down two. And
Why
then
so silent? Because I'm in
Junja almost
shock.
gets Dire, but almost doesn't count for much as he goes down for a triple kill. Doggo trades heavily onto Taki, but obviously this was off our screens.
he's about to lose. Yeah, so he ends up losing about half HP in the end as Kaiwin goes aggressive and.
Let's get the kill.
Okay,
actually.
I didn't even notice that. Yeah. And then just eats it for a rocket. But yeah, CFO just very split right now.
Very split.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
Now, Soul Point on the cards for Team Secret Wales here as they start up this Dragon. Taking a look at what's available. Most ultimates across the map are, I mean, True Shot Barrage down, not going to be the most impactful in a team fight generally. But I'm looking at Taki, I'm looking at that Flash, I'm looking at that Pop Blossom. Team Secret Wales in a
Third
pretty commanding
Dragon,
position
though.
now, 2K gold lead.
Oh,
have
then get
all the control
Otacon.
in the world
Fuck
around
me,
this river.
dude.
Kaiwing is trying to find an avenue in, and again, on this
Well,
brawl,
not
doesn't really have
able
much
to
of one.
contain the curse after a whole year?
CFO.
Oh my
And
god,
that
dude.
equalizer to try and make some, I guess, split team fight occur, but the Ornn pretty unperturbed. That's a great equalizer coming down. Unfortunately, the Dragon goes down alongside, and it seems like Wales now, they're going to find themselves on that Soul Point.
Oh my
Desperately
god,
trying
we're
to
giving
get
up
this
Soul
mid lane in, but
Point!
Not going to be able to do it in time before the response comes through, and it's just a big win for Team Secret Wales and nothing else.
Yeah. Very odd game from CFO.
Dude, what in the fuck is happening,
the-
man?
This crack shot team that we've come to expect from them. Playing a little all over the place.
Yeah, maybe for how this game's going, wishing they had picked PSG Talon at this point.
Shut up!
Team Secret Wales doing a great job up against them.
Unfortunately, I don't know if that gets much better with how PSG Talon are looking at the moment.
No, I agree. I think picking Team Secret Wales was the correct decision, but
Yeah, there we go. He agrees.
nonetheless,
Seems it might be a
CFO
damned if you do, damned
smart.
if you do, don't rather type situation.
yeah, I
Who
mean,
do
it's
you
just an uncharacteristic game out of CFO, and ultimately, and he's a strong champion, but Honkyu's just really struggled to make it work.
Yeah.
It's one of the few champions of late where Honkyu picks it and he doesn't look like the best mid laner in the league. Unfortunately,
Well, she.
here in this one, making some questionable decisions. So is the
I
rest
still
of the
hope
team.
both PCS teams make
Yeah,
worlds, and
yeah,
watching
he's not
Kevin
the
lose
only
his
one.
shit is peak level enjoyment. Fuck. Oh.
Definitely seeming as if that time off has done absolute bits for him. Seems to be somewhat detrimental over
Oh man,
CFO in this first game.
dude, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
Ornaments coming through, meaning this Team Secret Wales lead is
Oh,
more than the gold lead would suggest.
I think my
The upgraded
screen's getting
Merman there.
blurry. There's like
And
water in my
Of
eyes.
course, the upgraded Canic Recurn for Pun.
CFO, fighting!
Yeah.
Jayo!
I mean, just pretty crazy value given how much
We
magic
lose to
damage is
fucking red, man. Do
coming
not
out of CFO.
send these frauds to
Which I think
worlds.
potentially the reason why we see the double Bloodletter's curse coming out.
Yeah, but don't worry, they have an Israel. He's really good at killing tags.
Well, tell GAM to not fucking choke.
Off to the deserted island.
Well, unfortunately, Jin may have worked his way off it after last night.
Nope, he did not.
Only if Betty's driving. Well, unless he's driving Herald, then it's a different story again.
CFO, once again, I mean, they're still slow and methodical, and they
PSG
still
is
are
calling the
within this
fraud
game.
BLG for a
Each
rematch.
passing minute gets a little bit easier for
I
Team
don't want to
Secret
watch that
Wales.
matchup.
Still got to actually capitalize on the advantages they have, however, and it's something that CFO has been great at, is even when they're behind, playing from behind and finding the one small mistake their opponents make, and I'm sure Team Secret Wales... based
I think we
entirely
scale
off
pretty well.
how they have traditionally played, there will
Right?
be mistakes present themselves.
Absolutely.
The last 10 minutes or so has been controlled by them, and very well.
Rylays for Hongkyu, item 3.
Not sure if I like the Riley's pick. I feel like you should get Magic Pen.
Is going to be just having a little bit more impact with that Tibbers, just wreaking chaos in the middle of team fights.
Okay.
Oh, splits the difference. Great field goal.
Coming
Oh,
through, and
No
that is
way.
Doggo going down.
What?
Not even really sure what exactly prompted
yeah, I
it.
think
Wait,
it was
what?
Taki. I think Taki hits a root there.
Yeah, I guess so.
How did Doggo even get
The
caught
only
out? He got
Justifiable thing.
So Baron buff here. 4v5 for the next 30 seconds. They can start up this Baron and will do so. Now it's not as clear as they've definitely got it, of course. It's an Annie and a Rumble after all. As down will come as equalizer. The exhaust rate. Dire.
Oh my
being locked
God,
in the
we're
back
kind of
of
like
that pit. Eddie getting
splitting
involved in the back
everything.
of that pit. Hongkyu may be able to find a chance to capitalize.
Oh, his toes is on Hongkyu like that? Holy fuck, that Thunder Sky heals so fucking much.
CFO. It's a 1-for-1 in this 4v5.
Oh my God, what's
Ginger
going
goes
on?
Forward, but Pun trying to answer back.
Please get him
A lot of
low.
damage here from Dire. Still full HP on
Oh,
those
Hongkyu!
frontliners.
Hongkyu!
The flash
Oh!
forward, Eddie burning away.
What the
Leandri,
fuck?
will it burn him down? No! But
Oh,
Ginger is trying to
Ginger!
fly on in. Can he find the kill? Eddie
Oh,
so low,
oh.
goes down, but it's going to be Ginger
Oh.
having a run for his damn life in the bottom side of the map, and will all but certainly be found eventually. He's trying to get his way
Run,
out.
bitch!
The flash from Dire may be able
Run,
to take him
motherfucker,
out.
run!
And there it comes. Damage
Woo!
blocked. Will eventually get it, surely. But it's bought enough time now for Doggo to be back on the map, and at least the Baron was stopped. Still, a reasonably good fight out of Team Secret Wales, barring the shutdown.
Stroking
going
through the
Ginger.
series like crazy?
Doesn't mean
Dude, don't
GA's not
stroke
finished
to
with Ginger,
this?
though, so
The
we'll have
fuck?
to see. I'm so intrigued.
Is that why not? No, it's a different why not.
Happens on the Doggo. Because the only
What
justifiable
does
thing
Addy
is that
does?
Taki catches
Doggo
the
have in
root,
common?
Pun
Nothing.
comes in with the
Nothing.
knockout,
Fuck you.
and then the Call of the Forge God.
Oh.
Because he's got flash.
Cloud Soul's live. Ginger's still down. He doesn't have ult.
had the
Oh my
Essence
god, we're
as
giving
well.
up Soul! Cloud Soul!
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Dragon Soul. Started
Wow.
up. Seemingly CFO uninterested in contesting. More pressure around this Baron. They're not going to be able to start it up, so this is going to be a
I guess, yeah, this is the jungler.
Cloud Soul at that.
Yeah, that is problematic, to
Oh.
say the least. As this game
A
just
crazy
got made
seductive dance and he win this
considerable
series?
amount.
Oh.
It was
No,
Doggo
okay,
being
so
forward.
he's forward. So Taki
Oh.
literally had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I mean,
Cool.
it looks pretty decent, all said and done with that equalizer. Just sort of splitting that difference. Eddie takes a lot of damage. Command Shockwave just ends up going into the void.
He does manage to find his way to Driver, but Driver turns around before getting hit by the Pop Blossom, so outputting damage the whole time.
Oh, man.
One kill.
Oh, what's going on here?
Going in.
Oh,
They've managed to stop
Honky's down.
Forward motion from Taki.
Oh my god, they're all so low.
Disastrously poorly here for
What the
CFO.
fuck?
Junja coming in the back line.
Oh, Junja!
Stuck in a pretty rough position between 5 doggos.
Yes,
trying to do the damage he can.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking clones. Doggo, please hyper carry. Please hyper carry. Doggo 1v9!
Look how low those health bars are, but high enough to all survive.
There is a very real possibility.
Oh.
We are about to see Team Secret Wales run it back and do what only they have done this year. They are manhandling CFO.
Yeah, and I mean,
What would you say to flame him low key?
You've got 4 upgraded Ornn items. The game is
Don't antagonize
very
them.
much in a near unwinnable
shit.
position. Now this fight is so close, but the
Oh,
entire
they're all
Team
so
Secret Wales
low.
doing such a good job of coming in and going out and dodging around the damage. Obviously, Doggo's got a lot of uptime here, but he's an Israel. He's not able to get through this Ornn in any quick amount of time. Now he is landing these Qs. Dyer gets
Wow,
low, but he's
dude,
even able to
Doggo's playing
survive.
so fucking
through
well.
the tower they come, Eddie's able to finish off the job on him and get himself out as well.
If any doesn't get caught there, if Honky does not get caught, the amount of damage he can put out likely shifts the tide, which is kind of crazy. But unfortunately, with him and Driver jumped on by, Kaiwing.
Oh, what is Kaiwing doing?
A little lockdown and Brom getting pretty low. Redemption does top him up a little bit, but Histo will be able to find that one, finish it. Dyer gets that kill.
Oh, Honkyu as well.
Honkyu going down.
No fucking way.
3v5 to try and hold on to game 1 here for CFO, but all but certainly Team Secret Wales going to march down that bot lane. Pun now coming to rejoin his team. And a very real position that we're about to find ourselves. Team Secret Wales 1-0 up. Driver drops down the equalizer, but it's not equalizing a whole hell of a lot. He's gone golden. He's going to go down, and Taki burning away will still stay up and alive. 10 seconds on Kaiwing. It's a 2v5 at the moment. Taki very low. Doggo and Junja with a very big job.
Not going great.
The flash forward, the Cyclone. Doggo's down.
What?
And so will be the nexus of CFO as Team Secret Wales are going to be able to claim themselves this first game of the best of 3. They are now 1 win away from going to Da Nang and going to Worlds.
The most brutal beatdown that CFO have suffered in the longest time.
Yeah, I think since arguably season kickoff against their game 1 of the playoffs against PSG. I think that's the last time I saw them get manhandled this way.
Bro.
Domestically,
oh man,
domination streak has been broken.
Team Secret Wales there. 1 win away now.
Oh, dude.
In that back room, talk about what went right, talk about what could have gone better in the early game.
Stop the count.
Gold was favoring CFO, but every single objective picked up for Team Secret Wales.
You know, CFO wins the series because we scared of Maple and Karsa in Big 2025. I don't think we're scared of them.
How did we manage to give up every single objective?
You know how serious visit the bank?
Yeah, I mean, look, we know for a fact that Master's coming in game 2. Yeah, maybe that shifts that dynamic up in the top lane just a little bit. Not that Pun really had much of an impact other than just joining team fights and doing what Ornn does best and upgrading those items. It really wasn't him that sort of made this game.
I mean, the game lost when Honkyu flashed forward to try and look for Dyer. That was the game-losing play, unfortunately. He flashes forward, looks for a stun on Dyer. Dyer flashes it, has the Merc Treads as well, so he's just out of that way before anything can happen, and Honkyu gets one shot by his.
Dude, it's one game. It's a PL3.
It's perplexing to me. We keep going back to the Annie. They typically win, but that's just because they typically have always been winning. But I think this Annie is just not being given. It doesn't look as good in Honkyu's hands as every other champion he plays.
Yeah, absolutely. Which, I mean, it bodes well potentially the rest of this series if they do bring in the reverse sweep, but not boding particularly well for the future because, I mean, if this is how it's looking, you're kind of happy to give it over to them. There's no real need to ban it for their opponents. And, I mean, it did start reasonably well in the early laning phase with how they were just, I mean...
Oh my god, look at that Corky bug getting fucked.
But yeah, I mean, in the 2v2, just winning out
How
pretty
did it go
handily.
so
They even pull off the
wrong?
tower dive and get Taki here as well.
I'm not scared. Why pick TSW? Because TSW choke in playoffs really hard.
Mad at this game, unfortunately.
Kai Wing did get caught a couple of
Yeah,
times
but that
pretty
was- that
egregiously.
did not
Yeah,
matter.
it wasn't the Bromness per se, but
That was not the Brom. If you're any champ there, you're getting caught.
yeah, it's not Brom specific.
No.
I didn't expect this on TSW.
It's just, I
Yeah.
think playing the game wrong.
I mean, I'm not feeling good.
Well, the Pantheon
I'm
really,
a little worried, but it should be
A
fine.
huge amount of value either.
It's
They
one
weren't
game,
able to play
right?
those side lane
Yeah, this
mismatches.
CFO
Yeah.
will win
For my
game
money,
2.
This is kind of where the game went completely.
We'll definitely
in
change up
Team
the
Wales,
draft
'cause
a
they
bit
take the
more.
team fight win. All they lose is Taki, and then they get the Arakan off the back of it as well. Yeah, I mean, this looked like a reasonable look in for CFO, but Doggo dying
He's got
just
mad
before the
moves,
play,
ass,
Yeah.
just for no
toxically.
reason whatsoever,
True.
other than to E for
Get some
1
damage.
point of damage onto a Corki.
Yeah. Yeah, it very much is a bleak shot. And there you go. Yeah, this fight here. If Honku gets any real meaningful damage out onto Team Secret Wales, there is a good chance that Doggo just straight cleans this up. But because all the damage he deals is onto his toe, he then immediately heals it with the Sundered Sky and Redemption.
And look how useless Israel is against
Yeah.
tanks. I mean, again, it honestly doesn't even, it probably does less damage against tanks than you see Jin doing, which is just, okay, we've got Israel, so the lane phase is okay, but now you're just Israel against an Ornn, and honestly a Wukong, who is very tanky with that armor passive of his. It's just, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'd still argue that Jin does a
In
little
a
bit
lot
more 'cause
this
he offers
game,
the
yeah.
percentage health damage with that fourth shot. So, I mean, there's still something to be found. And
I mean-
you know what else is to be found? That's a live finals, of course. We're going to the A.
The last
Team
time
Secret Wales
TSW
win just
beat
one
us
more
was in,
game.
like-
They will be too.
Yeah, absolutely.
like
20th,
February?
21st over in Da Nang. If you haven't got your tickets and you can be there, I certainly do suggest you
Like,
find
if
them very
anything,
cheap.
Have you got your
like, you know, we almost
I
lost to
do,
PSG.
as a matter of
You know,
fact,
we
and
beat them
unfortunately,
3-2.
As things stand, my itinerary of getting there
We
is
have to
about as
reverse
hard as
sweep them in a
CFO's is to win
BO5.
this series. We are going to go to a
So
break.
if you're gonna
Once
use
we're back,
that
we'll see if they
logic,
can do
you know,
it.
maybe PSG would have 2-0'd us, and we wouldn't have gotten a chance to BO5 reverse sweep them.
Working hard to outrun all the ones that chase. I can't run fast enough, can't pick up the pace. People run towards love, kamikaze craze. Let's be real, some true love is really just a face. Heard it all before, y'all just need a score. Don't want it anymore, can't take it no more. Love or I adore, yes and I am sure. Because love is war, over and over, baby.
If they play like this, what chance for LCO? LCO's fuck. Oh. I need to get a drink. Oh. Oh, these games! Oh, these games are always the worst. They're always so stressful. I'll be right back. I need to go piss and get a drink.
Finds the angle to do so.
Herald dropped as well.
Alongside.
Oh!
Chris, you absolute beast!
不要是第2名就好，因为职业选手啊，感觉只有第1名才会被大家看见。
Absolutely manhandled, flashes away. It's going to be Maple turning up.
Oh my lord.
But Rest is happy to take the fight. Maple will eventually find it, will he? Oh!
일단은 저희가 오늘 마지막 경기가 될 수도 있는데 이제 저희 입장에서는 절대 물러설 곳이 없고 그래서 반드시 이겨야만 한다고 생각을 해서 지금 당장은 이길 생각밖에 없는 것 같아요.
You can see the smiles on their face. They've made playoffs. They get to fight. They get to look towards Worlds. They could be one of the 3 teams the LCP sends over there.
Như đã nói trước đó thì việc mình chưa bao giờ giành được một danh hiệu nào thì lần này cái điều đó rất là thúc đẩy mình và các đồng đội để giành được danh hiệu đầu tiên ở tại LCP lần này.
Ricochet is really ripping through those health bars forward. Will go Histo, but he's going to be taken out immediately. Look at the CC. PSG finding it, but the damage is down for Mini. The triple comes out yet again, and Pom in the meanwhile shredding through the top lane.
Việc thúc đẩy em ngay lúc này có lẽ là tất cả những người đồng đội cũng như tất cả những các bạn khán giả ở Việt Nam lúc này.
如果能拿到 LCP 的第一座奖杯，意义的话很非凡吧。毕竟打职业就是想要拿到最好的成绩。
Most likely going to go down. Nice flash, gets him clear of a lot of the damage. And then comes Carson. Arya might be the next target. Arya's taking a lot of damage himself. Flash away, but he's going to get taken out by Carson. And so strong on this Pantheon, he's going to be able to continue forward. Woody finds a nice knock and finds an even nicer one there onto Citrus.
Việc nâng cấp của giải đấu LCP thì đối với mình thì sự rất là quan trọng, tại vì kể cả mùa đầu tiên kích ốp và mùa xuân thì bọn mình đã không có được gọi là cơ hội để mà nâng cấp, thì cái việc mà nâng cấp giải LCP lần này thì nó mang ý nghĩa rất là lớn đối với mình cũng như cả đội, là sẽ là lần đầu tiên được du lịch giải LCP và sẽ có được nâng cấp.
Oh my god. Oh. Yo, Robbie. Hey, it's all game one. It's all game one. It's all game one.
Game number
Imagine if I had
about to
a
get underway, and
TSW
of course,
shirt.
as everyone expected, it is a 1-0 lead to Team Secret Wales heading into the second one. But I mean, one game away now, the Wales, from making themselves known and getting themselves onto the world stage for the first time this year.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if that maybe is the case. I mean, the stakes are that high for Team Secret Wales, who have fallen short splits 1 and 2. In fact, they've had a pretty horrendous run, all things considered, when it comes to playoff time, and then that added benefit of having a home lower bracket and grand final, of course.
I'm going to be honest, I do still think CFO take this. Rest coming in instead of Driver on the other side of things. You'll see it soon. Heroes coming in instead of Pun, so we'll see how that top lane dynamic looks, because obviously it's going to be an entirely different matchup than we saw last game. Not that the top lane felt all that instrumental either way.
I mean, look, on Teamfight Time just does what one does best. I think the upgraded items, I think, was the biggest contribution for Pun that game.
Did not matter which player was in.
Oh, Heroes in. Pun is out. Oh my god, they're copying our strategy!
Signed sort of a top laner to a top laner. Maybe that Hero's been prepping into rest. Whatever the case may be, the changes have been made.
Can you imagine,
CFO,
dude? How cringe, dude.
Uncharacteristically poor looking.
Oh, terrible. I mean, I'm talking obviously from a CFO standards, but that was just abysmal out of them. In comparison to the highs we see, that might have been the biggest low we've seen out of them. And so, I mean, they're a team that is going to be able to bounce back. They have so much experience in the roster with Rest, Kaiwing, Junja, even Doggo. Obviously, Hongju sort of being the only one that isn't very experienced, but I mean, he's going to be off the Annie. I think, again, Annie has consistently looked like his worst champion. They pick it there, and once again, it doesn't find its mark. He ultimately, in my mind, made the game-losing play, trying to flash for Dyer, who had the Merc Treads and flash up of his own. So now, looking towards something different, I mean, you know how good he can be on the likes of the Aurora, on the likes of the Azir. All of these champions still well and truly available for him, so he's going to be completely comfortable in Game 2.
Absolutely. I think that's where the campaign really starts for them on a champion, where Hongyu is just going to look infinitely better, but it is an interesting one.
Tell you what, though, my team of the year looking good after that game.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you that for free.
Absolutely. Hongyu just sort of backing
Well, at
up
least
your
Mesh
argument
is happy.
for Dyer. But CFO
fucker.
blue side ban away the Nocturne.
Let's go, boys.
I mean, all of those.
CFO! Chayo!
Returned with two very, very appropriate bans of their own. Talia and Azir banned away from Hongyu, and Yudara denied away from Doggo.
Yeah, so
Wow, just ban
remaining with the
everything.
same bans, I believe, here in Game 2. Obviously, another big takeaway from that last game, the Nico now no longer needs to be banned and cannot be picked up, of course. CFO, once again, they choose the blue side, see what they are able to come up with here in this first pick. There are still some pretty strong champions available. I think Aurora might be something that stands above the rest, especially when you're going against Dyer, who is so eager to take that for himself more often than not.
You know,
And there it is.
Yep. You know the craziest fact?
What is the craziest
Only,
fact?
well, I mean, to be fair, it was only going to be the VCS, but only the VCS has taken games off CFO this split. No one else in other regions.
Games?
Yeah, games. Not series, games.
PSG have. PSG literally almost clean swept them.
No, this split.
Oh, the split.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
So
mean,
Vikings take
split.
one,
Well,
Team Secret Wales have now
yeah.
taken one, and then, of course, GAM took one.
considering they've only gone against VCS
Yeah, so
and
it was
PSG
with
who
an
lost 8
asterisk.
games in a row, I'm not too surprised by
Yeah,
that.
true. Wait, we've only
So I
played
think
against
this is-
VCS
yeah.
teams.
No.
Definitely,
Yeah.
I mean, the
Oh,
split,
man.
it would be more surprising if that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is
Played a
Hero
secret
in? Because they're
stage game that no
copying
one knew about.
CFO, dude.
Oh, I love secret stage games.
Oh, Arivi.
Well,
Now Kaiser is available if they do want to take it. and a
Secret
great
Whales are just
response for
stealing our
Poppy.
strategies.
Kaiwing
Ew, what
again,
in the
he's been
fuck
playing
is
this in
that?
solo queue a lot
What is that
recently.
lollipop?
Really, I mean,
That's
alongside
disgusting.
the Nico are 2 champions, he's been really trying to work into his champion pool. And you see the Ari, you see the Vi. It's a perfect
You want
good
to
game
choke?
to pick it. You expect now something like either the Rakan or the Kaiser to come
Yo, you
through.
know what?
He's hitting
I
both of
fuck
those
with the
champions
blind
as well.
Renekton. I fuck with
absolutely.
it.
The Renekton blinded for the rest of the top lane, but
Like, normally this
Championship
would be
top
kind
lane.
of troll,
Almost
but like,
safe
for
to do so.
I guess Secret Whale. Yeah,
Right,
okay.
so-
They're playing
Jace.
Jace?
Okay, but
What?
here-
All right.
This is, oh my
Now we're
god,
here.
dude,
Did we
that's
just ban the
crazy.
Kaiser and the Rakan for CFO? Because obviously
Oh.
there's going to be Team Secret Wales with first pick headed out of these bans. For their side, though, you probably can take a look at the bot laners, the Sivir and the Xayah.
Wild,
stand out to me
wild,
as
wild.
something You might want to just take away.
Yeah.
Well, the Xayah against Jace doesn't feel that good.
Oh
Yeah, no,
man.
yeah. Oh, I mean, they're going to take it away anyway. I think
Yeah, I mean,
Kaiser ban
forward
makes
Rakan.
sense for CFO, but Rakan, I think, more so. Like you said, I think Rakan
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Kaiser is
I mean,
still able to be played around.
The argument is that
Damn.
one of Rakan's worst matchups is the Poppy, so obviously compositionally Rakan really fits Team Secret Wales, but it's a bad matchup. So what are
crazy.
CFO putting more stock into here in the situation? I think you should just ban the Kaiser Rakan personally, because it's not like you have steadfast presence up 100% of the time, so you know you make one mistake, that's gone. And they're the
Sivir?
ones doing so.
Whoa!
Okay.
CFO driver win
Oh, these
dance?
fan signs.
That
Dude,
is
that's a
so cool.
crazy sign. Holy
That is
fuck.
so cool. What on earth?
That is
Dude,
real
what
talent.
the fuck?
I cannot believe the talent of some of these people to be able to pull
Dude,
that off. Like, I wouldn't even know where to
I-
start. to be able to
LCP
do
signs
that.
are the
That
best
is
signs
blue.
in the world.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
is
see
such
any of that in like
a cool
LCK
sign.
or LPL or LEC.
But,
It must be
I mean,
so
LTA doesn't have fans, right? But I just think LCP
Yeah.
fan signs
Well,
are the
they're changing
best,
their
like
It
by
must be
far,
so
dude.
humbling
That's
to
actually
be-
so cool.
driver in that situation. But any of the players that have fan signs like that,
that was not a very positive
LCP
face
signs are
from
good when they
Donkey there,
are being
but- oh, well,
racist.
it is what it is.
Oh
he looks
man.
happy. until they win. And then he does his little thumbs up. Kind of just copies Junja's celebration, where he just sort of shyly looks at the photo, puts his thumb up, and calls it a day.
Varus. Okay, I mean, yeah, Varus.
Dude, when I first saw that, I didn't understand it.
You've got a Jace as well.
This is why I'm not in charge of like fan signs. I didn't understand it, but I saw the explanations and like how it's like a meme, and I was like, what? Oh, that's so weird.
Especially without that pairing of the Nico. And maybe that's why they've left.
Oh, they took Senna? Fuck.
Is gone, but
yeah,
you can still just play the Kaiser or something else. It doesn't have to have the Nico. It just makes the lane stronger.
Absolutely. So, I mean, Senna going to scale quite happily into the late game. Now, we've seen Doggo's response to this before, being a Smolder.
Yeah, I don't even think it's necessarily a bad Smolder game. Smolder are really happy to play these fights where it is just running away.
Yeah.
The biggest problem for the Smolder this game would be the Jace, but even that isn't that big of an issue. We'll see if he goes for it. I
actually
think
like
it's a good angle
Senna.
to find that Smolder.
Senna, bro, just FF already.
I mean, even outside of it, the Smolder has just found quite a lot
Eddie,
of success.
Senna.
Some animated conversation from Kaiwing.
Yeah, Kaiwing and Doggo discussing which AD carry would be best here. I mean, I would be happy to see that Smolder come through. They're going to go for the Kaiser, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this MVK comp?
Not terrible. It's just... It's fine.
Is it a poke comp?
So what's the support? I mean, you get any number of options. I mean, if you do want to go there, it can't look to just play around that Poppy. So it is going to be Junja in the jungle, of course, on the Poppy. With that Alistar shown for Kaiwing. So, I mean, you are... Oh, yeah, okay. That was the other one I was going to go with. You could play the Rakan, you could play the Nautilus. Both are reasonably strong.
Yep. I mean...
Okay.
Oh, looking at the comps, I mean... Identity is there for the side of Team Secret Wales. They have a much better team identity in terms of what their comp wants to do, right? Isolate someone, take them out. Whereas for CFO, it's kind of just a bunch of strong champions put together. Now, I really do like this Poppy. I think Poppy is kind of the strong point of the composition.
I think the CFO comp is pretty good. I'm down for it.
Smashing them out of there, then you can find some good avenues in. It's also a very strong early game jungler, so it could put some priority and pressure around that bottom side to give Doggo avenue to get those items online and become that power point for the team. And I think that is kind of what they have to look towards, because as things stand, they have a losing lane in the top lane. The Jace will all but certainly have pressure over the Renekton.
Dude, when I flamed Dyer for his terrible Orianna, he played way better the next game. When I flamed his toe on his terrible fucking Vi, I feel like he's playing better this game. Maybe I'm just a curse. Yo, let's go.
Because as this game progresses, it becomes kind of, okay, we have Doggo to do damage and not really anyone else. Now, there are squishy champions, and admittedly, the Renekton is pretty good into the likes of the Vi and the Ahri. I do think a lot comes down to how
I think it'll be fine.
Doggo is in this game. If all things remain
there's no damage.
There's only one person ahead. You really do want it to be Doggo.
I mean,
unfortunately,
this team comp has like 0 damage, right?
Kaiwing have the synergy buff.
I mean, they fall off pretty hard.
Muka, Alistar. It's a rough synergy to play into.
Certainly has got the first correct Alistar skin so far of the season.
Ooh, cow.
And Team Secret Wales up against CFO. Game 2, it's Team Secret Wales leading the series 1-0 and putting themselves one singular game away from making it to Da Nang into that home crowd advantage. And they're in also
his
punching their tickets to Worlds.
I just noticed.
Over in China, be it if they play in the play-ins in Beijing or if they make it straight to the groups over in Shanghai.
Making it all the way to playoffs, of course, Chengdu.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
I don't think they're seeding into playoffs, though.
No, but they've got to make it through at least one or the other to get there. And you'd want to see a potential world where we have a couple of LCP representatives.
All three.
Oh, the dream. CFO, Junja can look to try and steal these Raptors away.
Yeah, Poppy very strong in the early stage of the game and is going to be noted.
Go.
So there is the opportunity for a cross match.
Couldn't Eddie just take any of the AD carry? It would have been better, yeah.
Get himself lane priority, but Junja just takes it away and heads straight back into the mid lane. Gonna taxi
mobility.
Gets himself an Uber.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Straight over to his Raptors. So finds himself a camp advantage for now.
I don't understand why Eddie's playing Senna, honestly.
To steal away what
Especially
he can,
after you pull out the fucking Jace Ari.
The trade line just a little
Like,
bit
you'd think
earlier,
that he'd
a
just
little
be
bit
like,
better
okay, well,
at
give me
level
something that
1
can, like,
compared to the headbutt.
pop off. Like the Kaisa, for example. That would have been way better.
Making that it could be a very rough game for sure for CFO, who are already in a bleak spot.
Yeah, Junja now onto his Krugs. We'll be able to take those. We'll see where he goes from here, though, because he's going to be well aware that he was spotted, being that the ward dies in front of him. So now does he go straight back up to his top side to try and defend that, or is he just going to... I mean, it looks like he's going to take his red. So now it's really Histo. How fast can he be? Can he make it into the other side jungle? I mean, again, he's not going to be able to fight the Poppy at this stage of the game.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Go straight to blue.
Like, if Histo ults in, right, and then Ginger can, like, ulti someone else away, I think it's kind of GG. Yeah, not a great start, no, but it's fine, because, like, Jace, it is Jace, right? Level 1 Jace is pretty hard to, like, fight against as Renekton. Like, you're just ranged, he has the ranged champion, you're in melee. So the early game is a little bit more difficult.
I mean, it's an interesting one.
But, I mean, as long as he gets experience, like, it doesn't matter. He's only losing out on a little bit of CS.
Probably could have just taken the Alistar and would have been fine.
Hook lands. Good hook by Taki, but unfortunately he's now on the wrong side of the bottom lane. Let's go. He uses heal himself to try
Taki has his heal,
away. The
flash.
The Doggo's not going to follow.
Let's go.
Junja and Histo now meeting in
the
jungle.
He has a smite.
Smite available for Histo.
That's
so he is
auto attack his ass.
Guaranteed, but he's taking a lot of damage to do so. Junja's still continuing to wail on that health bar. Rest of the top side is getting punished by Hero, and so no more fight can really occur. Both mid laners also coming to the boisterous affair that was occurring in
we didn't have Prio in top lane, so it's a little bit harder to fight that.
Going on.
That's fine, though.
As much as there is a lead developing up on the top side, there's still one developing in the bot side. With Taki taking as much damage as he does, means that he was forced to try and keep poke it away.
The good news is, as Senna misses CS, she gets stacks. How OP is that?
The numbers.
Nice stacks.
Best number.
OP. Yeah, and then, like, once they reset, and then, like, you know.
By Histo too, which would even up the camps. In fact,
they're trying to hero bot, maybe?
Deploys onto the map. That is going to be the crab going down, and Junja, with a very sad face, is going to realize it. Hero down the bottom lane.
Wait, but Senna's also on the bottom lane.
So is Senna.
This may, Hero is just going to have to run top, so...
What on earth?
Team Secret Wales.
He has teleport. But, what?
He's
not might just have to TP.
He is just straight running it. He's about to lose out on a lot.
No, it's Cannon Wave, it's Cannon Wave, so he might only lose out one.
Call.
Why is Jace down in the bottom river? Hello, top lane. Maybe there was a miscommunication.
Oh,
wow.
He misses the cannon. No, it was clearly a miscommunication.
Like, maybe they thought there was going to be a lane swap, but Eddie and
what
Taki
the
didn't
fuck?
I don't know how on earth this has occurred.
They all deployed sort of mid.
Yeah, they all went mid to see where we would
come
go.
Down from mid. Eddie then also come down from mid.
Hook gonna land both junglers in the area. Taki going to head on out. Doesn't have flash, so is a little bit vulnerable in comparison
There's a
to the
Vi.
bottom lane of CFO.
3v3.
Histo makes his way into
Not a great opportunity for us to fight. Red's got to save his TP. I don't even think he lost out on CS.
They're still there. Okay. Oh, both
wow,
mid
for
laners
flash trade mid.
Yeah, both mid laners are at least mobile, so
they're just better. They're just are they better just throwing and concentrating on the next game, or is it better if they just lose?
Especially now with that Spirit Rush online.
This is over. CFO, you mean? No, dude, we should win. What are you talking about?
Aurora that doesn't actually provide any hard CC.
Unfortunately,
it's only 6 minutes in. It's not
as much free time as he had. In
either side has won.
Somewhat been undone.
It's just Secret Wales have some really weird map movement. Like they were sending everyone to bot, and then they realized that, like, oh wait, CFO aren't swapping lanes, and then they try to
that's a
send top.
Rough spawn for Eddie there.
Did he miss cannon?
Hero now going to be spotted out by Junja. There's no actual look in here.
But we don't have mid prio.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
They sniff something.
Right.
The intuition tells them that there is likely something happening here.
I think Secret Whale should give up.
Intuition, I think they call it.
If that's what you're asking.
Junja still looking to try and find angle on the top side, but walks past not one but two wards if he tries to. Nothing to be found here, so just time wasted.
I mean,
There's
so
nothing
far,
actually to
every
do.
lane is winning in gold, right? In the middle, you can see which side, which lane has more gold. So everyone has like 200, 0, 300, 300, 100. More gold than their opponent.
Junja in a bit of a spot.
So yeah, I mean, so far, it's looking good for CFO.
Skywing is on a ward.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to just be a UAV online at the moment for Team Secret Wales.
Oh.
Vision over everything, and Histo gets
Wow,
the
Histo
Junja
gets
not with
it.
one.
Just doesn't mean that he's a little late to the party for ultimates.
Yeah, Juju didn't have
And he's
smite.
actually slipping behind in terms of...
I'm not sure what he used it on.
Dominus pops here. Rest. Oh, there's Killer Instinct too. Hero flashing away. This is going to be a kill picked up by CFO all but certainly.
Okay.
Doggo with the W is going to
Nice! That was
Nice
clean!
play out of CFO. Luring Hero into a false sense of security there. Trying to
Res
get that wave
pops
in,
his ult
thinking
and just
Rest
waits
has
in the bush, just
recall,
waiting,
playing the
and then
bush,
just
though.
pops
Doggo's
out,
able to get up
stuns
here and
him.
claim that kill. A little interesting that he chooses to use the flash instead of that Killer Instinct to get himself in range. So now puts that flash on a reasonably long cooldown.
Doggo didn't
instead of
have
2
ult, I
minutes
don't
the Killer
think.
Instinct would have been.
I mean, look, I suppose Flash doesn't give you a shield. So, maybe.
Yeah, but it's also able to be used anytime.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of the logic, but it is what it is.
I do think Killer Instinct is just the better
Are you gonna
one
just
to
put
use.
Pun on
Maybe
Scion
wanting
or
to keep it
something?
Because the Void Grub
True.
fights are coming, and typically when the fights are happening, your ultimate is just stronger than a flash.
He was level 5? Yeah,
Not
RJS,
always,
he was
but
level
in this
5.
occasion, I do think it probably
Like, I'm
is.
99% sure Dog was level 5. The thing is, the overlay has like a slight delay, right?
Yeah, I mean, great play from Rest. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
just
see, yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
able
he's
to
still
get
level
the
5, he's still
Fury
level
up
5.
fast enough. So does have to flash in to get that stun off. Doggo with the fadeaway.
And then he hits level 6. Woohoo! Dude, Doggo, dude, I fucking Doggo, dude, that's how I play. Woohoo!
At least 2, but most likely all 3.
That
of
Ric
these
Flair,
Void Grubs.
dude.
At the
Woo,
cost
baby!
of the dragon, but I mean, rarely do we see the full 3 just handed over.
Yeah, it was a good pickup. Does make the tower pushes
Okay,
that
yeah,
much
that's
stronger,
kinda
being
weird.
the Void Mites will be spawning.
What happened game 1? Oh, we choked it. We fucked it up.
I
We
think for
fucked
me,
it up.
the only time
That's
the
fine,
Void Grub to
CFO
Dragon
will get
trade
better.
seems good for the Void Grub team.
I mean, game 2 is looking really good.
Get all 3.
I don't know why Hero's in here,
I
honestly.
think if it's only 2, it feels a little.
Oh, wait, I don't
better
know
to have
which,
the Dragon.
how it's
Absolutely.
done. Maybe they didn't.
Hex take up
Actually,
next, which
I feel like
means
Secret Whale should know we're gonna
decent
pull in
chance of going
rest.
Back to the LCP season finals norm. Of,
I feel
Right,
like the
was
only
Kingdom
time we've
down
ever
to
kept the
the
same
left
top
seat.
laner for back-to-back games is after like a win.
all lanes, all roles winning.
I don't think we've ever done. I don't know. We have done it for a loss, actually. We have.
Doggo.
Yeah.
Oh, Doggo uses the barrier to try and not get his recall cancelled. Gets cancelled anyway.
Oh, Hero. Oh, he's going to do it again. So Doggo is just going to stick around.
I mean, Doggo has to know he was on a ward, right?
Yeah, but Kaiwing is TPing up. Yeah, he has to. He has to know now.
I mean, I guess they're just looking for Hero. There's a Killer Instinct, but he should be able to get away.
It feels like a complete waste, honestly.
Ravel
What is
stomp.
going
Ugh.
on?
Yeah.
This
is where the
a
choking
very
starts.
uncharacteristic.
You get
I
no
can't
value
tell
out of
I
that.
mean,
if CFO are playing
Ari's
sort of
going
uncharacteristically worse than
Rod
general,
first
or
item.
Team Secret Wales have managed to find themselves some form of mind control device and have
Your talent
utilized it
doesn't
on
win. Shut
PCS
up,
finals mind control.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, this is just an uncharacteristically poor showing from CFO. Whether it's a case of they were coming into this looking to limit test thinking that they had an easy match on their hands, or I don't know. I genuinely just cannot fathom how this has ended up going the way it is.
Well, they are winning. It's just some spells
doing
being
some weird
used
stuff.
in funny ways, yeah. Well, I mean, they are definitely in a position they should be able to continue pushing their lead, but unfortunately,
I don't think
at
it's
least
even that
for Doggo,
bad.
Without their ultimate online, it's going to take him a little bit longer to look for any more
Like
opportunities.
every lane is winning in gold.
Still, everyone doing
Yeah,
well in
we,
their own
you know, we're
rights.
getting the
No
objectives
harm,
that we
no foul, I
want.
suppose.
Yeah, but again, it's something we've talked about in the past. You're a team that is looking to go to Worlds, that has performed historically well.
Can't
So
cheer
Doggo's
for
just gone to
Ari?
that lane.
Fuck you. Why can't you just cheer for CFO? Why do you gotta cheer for the enemy team?
Recalling immediately.
I mean, he's not going to lose anything, right?
No.
It means if he doesn't push it,
What
then
the
Rest won't
fuck?
either, so that makes sense. Wanted to be down on the bottom side, Dragon spawning in a minute and a half.
You guys are the worst.
One thing, yeah, I mean, as you said, and for anyone listening, we're not being so hypercritical of CFO just for no reason. It's because they are the team in the league most likely to do well internationally from what we've seen, right? Obviously looking at MSI, looking at
I don't think Bash is being overly
and so the reason we're
critical.
so critical is that no one has really pushed CFO that hard here in the LCP.
I do the same thing.
And we want
when
to
I see like
them
a
do
good
very
team
well
and they play like
internationally.
shit,
So
I'm
looking
just
at
like
some of
extra
the issues
tilted.
that
That's why I'm so mad at
are
Secret
rearing their head
Wales.
domestically,
If I
that
really
if
thought they were
they do the
shit,
same
like
internationally, we'll
I
go
would just be
punish,
like,
which
yeah,
we
you
have
know,
seen at
they
MSI
can't
in
beat
particular.
GAM, you know,
That's
whatever.
why we're so
But it's
critical.
like, no, I feel like
Again,
they could beat GAM,
obviously they are still
but
playing
they just choke
generally
under
like the best team in
pressure.
our league, but hopefully we, I mean, ideally would like them to be playing like the best team in the world.
I mean, they've definitely shown that
Like they
can
play
be
so bad,
Up there
dude.
with them. They can
Yeah.
hang with those dogs.
Like
They
look, like
certainly have the
what has
capacity
Vi done this game?
to contest.
Like he's
the
losing
world.
CS to Poppy.
It would be
We're just got another plating.
unrealistic to say
Nice.
they are one of the best.
You know what I
teams in the
mean?
world
That's why I'm like
but they
so
certainly
pissed
could
at
test
Secret
them.
Wales. It's because I
On
think
any
they're
given day,
good.
you have a good day for yourself, maybe.
Yet every time I say they're good, they just underperform and choke the
13
fuck out
minutes.
of
How many
themselves.
stacks? I think it looks like 29. to
Like
me.
Yeah,
I just
that's,
have to like say like yeah, they're just
that's not
chokers. They
very
can't perform when it
No.
matters.
Although
same
it
with
has-
Vikings,
it has been
you know?
rather
It's
bleak
like
as seen
like
as
Vikings aren't
recently.
as good as
those
Secret
changes.
Wales, but like dude, the way they lost to
I
PSG,
remember, I can't remember
that
who
was
it
some
in the LPL,
disgusting
but someone
gameplay.
finishing the game with over 200
like they just
stacks.
did nothing and lost.
Even in solo queue, I've never seen that total.
High rolling
Stackosaurus Rex, you reckon?
and just RNG on their side.
Right.
CFO
Thank you,
will
Jace, for
take
the leash.
Dragon to number 2 and a rather quick turnaround on it.
Yep, they're first of the game, first of the series even.
Yeah.
And are just slowly but surely getting themselves more and more gold ahead. Not really off.
Oh,
of a whole
Taki
lot
has
of
to flash
fancy plays
out.
or
Oh
anything
my
like that, but just by playing the
god.
map slightly better, getting a plate here and there, a few
Taki.
extra CS.
Yeah,
here and
this
there
is
as
sending
well.
an ulti nearby. Gotta be
Find
careful.
themselves up.
No, it's cooked when you
Just
pick
over
Vi,
2K.
just farm and do nothing.
At the 14-minute
The thing
mark.
is, like, why would you pick Vi Ari if you're just gonna
Short
farm
roll
and do
ages
nothing?
Vidar again in game
Like
2
Ari
on
is
the
not
Ari.
that kind of champion.
I mean,
Like, look at this, dude. What is he
Suppose it's
doing,
probably-
Dyer? Why did he have Rod of
Yeah,
Ages?
justify it,
Your
but
team has no
certainly,
damage.
You're more often than not looking for that malignant spill just for the damage output.
Why am I? You know what?
Herald,
Good. This is good.
35 seconds away.
I'm happy. Fuck you, Secret
could
Wales.
potentially
Please choke
Secure
harder.
the feet of
Made me look
Monster
like a fraud
CFO.
enough.
Real
No,
opportunity.
cheering for Secret Wales has
Going
made
out
me
that
look like
way.
such a
Putting
moron.
Doyle
I'm
in that
probably
mid
gonna get
lane now
fired
to
from CFO
match the minion
after
wave
this
push
year.
that is occurring.
Why
there.
am I gonna get fired? Because I hyped the fuck out of Secret Wales, and everyone else said Secret Wales sucks. And I said, no, they're really good. You know, watch them pop off, and then they choke completely. And then everyone's like, dude, what is this
Should
stupid
mean that he does
fat
have the evolved
Japanese
Q,
American
which
saying?
is
Why does he
typically a
keep talking
power
about
spike device
Wales?
that gives you just so much extra isolated
Oh,
damage.
no,
Can't
okay.
they just be a
I
normal
thought we
person and
should-
predict
okay,
GAM
he
and
is
PSG to be the best?
second of the CFO players now that he's hurt the tempo of. Oh, this could be a bit rough.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunky has
Four
all.
members, or 3 members down here. Teleport coming through though. This is going to be Rest trying
Oh,
to
never
arrive to help
mind.
his mid laner. It is matched, and now he's in a 1v4, but using
Oh.
the E aggressively is
Oh, Dyer
Dyer
charmed the fucking
hiding behind the minion
minion.
wave. Should have picked up Monster Slayer's feet secured and just get back to that tower. Does have the dominance still, so it is a hard dive. And
What the fuck?
pops it early. Gonna get that rage bar filled up, and is also gonna help him with the.
Okay, they're gonna back off. I mean, that's fine.
Wales realizing that
We got
gonna hit home.
Grubs.
Doggo using
We
this
got
time
3
to
grubs,
secure
right? No, we got
feature
Rift
strength,
Herald. That's what it was. We got Rift Herald, and
Yeah,
we're taking
teleport
top tower for
used, I mean,
free.
There's just no chance
And
whatsoever.
they got
to defend.
1 kill at bot?
So, I mean, somewhat of an oversight. You'd have to argue for Team Secret Wales. They lose the Herald top lane as well, only picking themselves up Hongyu. They do drop a lot to make it happen.
Oh, they also use the TP.
Depth charge, cease and desist, and then, of course, Eddie as well, helping from the mid lane.
Sorry. I'm such a hater,
Very
dude.
lucky, or not lucky, but very well recognized by Rest to get behind that minion. So
I
the
will
charm
say,
can't
though,
finish
Secret
on time,
Wales
otherwise
has
more than
improved a
likely
lot.
is just gonna go down
Because, yeah,
immediately
Spam, at the
to-
start of the year, we scrimmed them a lot.
Nice and early, gets
And
that
it was
fury
like
building up, makes his dive
0-6,
a lot
like
harder to
15-minute stomps where they
navigate.
couldn't even like lane.
Does mean that almost certainly whoever
It was
goes
like
in will be
and like I talked to
going
other
down
teams and they're like, yeah, dude, like Secret Wales is like so bad. We might even cancel our scrims. It's probably better to play solo queue.
Yeah, the health from the
And we're like,
Raiders as well.
damn, dude.
Oh,
this team
okay.
flex. I was like, yeah, okay, fuck it. Last place.
And Ian's gonna go down. So
Oh,
Turnabout is fair play. Oh,
Okay,
good
we're just
laners.
gonna try bully
Feeling the
Honku.
pressure here as Taki arrives between World's U. Tonky's going to be able to get back.
Oh, Honku! Why are you so
Can he find
good?
Another no. He is taken out.
But he
a heroic
almost
play.
gets
Everybody's choking now. Oh my
Oh,
god!
why?
Oh, we get
Damage
this down,
occurring in these structures.
Oh, we're
Here
using
comes the
Riptrail
Herald
mid.
2 in the mid lane, so they are looking to take as much as they can.
Should
in the
just
grand
rode it.
scheme.
Oh dear.
I think they get the mid as well, just.
Oh,
Yeah,
they got
do.
mid.
They lose a tier 1 top.
Wow.
And Honku again, but he gets the 1-for-1. They take themselves
What the
all
fuck?
but everything else.
What
Only the
are
top
we-
and mid
what are
tier
they
2s remaining
doing,
for Team
man?
Secret Wales.
Utter collapse, unfortunately, of the base here of Team Secret Wales, and Kaiwing just.
Okay, I
walks
don't know
over.
why-
It's a good
I
charm
guess he was
by
trying to
Dyer,
prevent
but
it from
flash there to
leaving.
follow, and everyone in the area. Doggo gets himself another, and then so.
Look at this Honky play. Oh, nice
Great
flash.
flash.
The miracle
Look at this
that
ult.
can
Oh,
happen
this
when
ult
Honku
is
plays
so
with a
well
champion
played,
that
dude.
isn't Eddie.
He tried to do it
Look
again.
how close he is to being able to maybe even take down
Oh.
Taki. Hero flashes to
Almost
make
one
sure
more.
he can't, and the redemption as well is kind of the difference maker between Taki going down.
Yeah,
or
look,
not.
I mean, Doggo's Kaisa is so broken, dude.
The redemption rush support for item build.
Like, Eddie is like,
I mean, decent damage on the Kaiwing, but again,
I mean, Eddie's
It's
like,
an
you know,
all-star. You've
their
also got
third
the
best
redemption.
player, right? Like,
Shouldn't
I
suffer all
think, on
that
Secret
great.
Wales.
there you
And they
go.
gave him
Much better
fucking
looking, much
Senna.
healthier looking gold graph for
Like,
CFO
what
this
the
time around.
fuck?
Yeah, find
Vi
themselves-
Ari Senna.
64K hit, Ginger being jumped
Okay,
on,
Ginger might be getting fucked here. Kaiwing's gonna go and save him. Oh, the redemption.
So much damage going
Oh,
on.
Taki flashes?
Snipe away. Honku gets that kill. And now
Stun
4v4
there,
on the
Honku?
cards
But they have
as
to back
both
off?
Junglers are down, but
I mean, one for one trade. But it's jungle,
more
so.
to be found, just that 1-for-1 trade of junglers.
Unfortunately for them,
And Jesus TP.
I was going to say Doggo. Yeah, Doggo is pretty decent at taking these objectives. It's infernal. Dragon number 3 can take it a lot faster than realistically Team Secret Wales could, even without junglers. And having Smite in the back pocket for Kaiwing is definitely going to help too.
Now,
Absolutely.
this is the CFO I want to see.
Dragon 2 for CFO, still a wheel whack away.
Oh, this is a little bit troll from
potential
Ginger.
of that soul, but yeah, Ginger gets taken out really quickly. Kaiwing comes in, plays good distract, and Redemption unfortunately a little bit late to be able to keep
Oh,
Ginger
look at
alive,
this.
but does what
I woke up, so did CFO.
Topped up in HP, even
Why
enough
he's
for them to
0-1? Because
to
CFO
reaggress
is sleeping
again.
game
Team
1.
Secret Wales not
We need a
offering up that
warm-up game to
opportunity,
wake ourselves up.
or do manage to get themselves
We had
out.
that long break,
Here,
remember?
Double up 2k gold, and I mean, I said at the top of the game, if there was someone you need to
We're
get that
a
gold to get this one
momentum
across the
team.
line, it is going to be Doggo on the Kaiser, and they've done exactly that.
And with us potentially looking down the barrel of a game 3.
Hero's ass, but he doesn't have his Sunday buff.
Getting some
Oh.
fun picks down in the bot lane.
Wait.
We have not seen Doggo's Zeri or Aphelios in a long time.
Hero.
Certainly, we're going to find ourselves at that point.
Oh, I want to see Doggo's Aphelios again. That was so entertaining. Hit MSI. Hero.
Okay.
Yeah, Hero's going to get caught out.
Hero?
Does not have flash available for himself as Junger's continuing on forward.
Oh my God.
HP back, but Junger just soloing out the Jace.
Oh,
Can he
1
find the
HP.
line pointed out?
Oh,
Yes, he does.
Poppy passive.
Just
Let's
throws
go.
the buckler and gets it done.
Damn.
Oh. Imagine losing a game of Ultimate Frisbee because the Frisbee hits you in the face.
Oh, look at
Give
this.
me the Atakan going down too, and I think
It should be a free
while,
one. This
you know,
one should be
kills
free.
aren't that explosively in the side of CFO. The game is the combat power you get from this objective as well.
That's what I like
And
to
the
see,
wall stats
boys.
They have the map completely broken open.
Oh.
Honku coming in 1v3 to defend.
Honku?
Coming in well as rest
Oh.
down.
Oh, my lord.
Lands. Honku, no between worlds, so can't follow.
Oh my
up
God,
with any more
Honku's still
slows,
just
but he does
chasing
have
after
movement speed,
them.
Pulls back that Q. Eddie's going to be chased
Oh,
down.
okay,
Doggo
Doggo?
finds himself onto Dyer, who does have the Spirit Rush.
Oh,
so
he doesn't
will
have the
likely
ult.
Get
He used
himself
ult.
away.
You just look at the damage already coming out from CFO. Oh, and more of those souls going awry. 47 now at the 21-minute mark, so still not the greatest
47 souls at
situations.
21 minutes?
And the poke really not doing all that much.
Yo,
here
Eddie.
out of Eddie.
Eddie.
Hero. The Black Cleaver trying to make his way towards that Mirror Mana where it will start to actually do a bit of damage. At the moment, not quite there.
Oh, Junja.
Jason on best or something? Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, people, you
a little
know,
bit more comfortable this time
it's hard to
around.
play in best center and active,
Oh,
right? But,
yeah, he long ranges the stun to the wall too.
I don't know, couldn't you go like Cassante or
It's slow.
something?
Both redemptions landing onto Hero there, so as he heals and then loses HP from range. And then the buckler. Oh, we do need an ultimate pop.
I mean, I
ultimate
don't know
Frisbee
about
poppy
the
skin.
Jace pick. I
Out of all the
don't
champs that
understand
could be
it
Ultimate
or
Frisbee,
like
Turns
it
out
really.
It's got to be Sif. Definitely not the Poppy, I wouldn't say.
And just feel the game
surprised
slipping
they haven't
away
got,
from
like, the
CFO.
decathlon Poppy.
What? Slipping away? How?
You know, like the Olympic, you know,
Yeah.
they do everything.
I also think Nah is a better
Dude,
option
this
than
game is like a solid turd. It
for a-
ain't slipping
for a-
through our
for a,
fingers.
Frisbee skin.
No, Poppy just gonna be the
If it was
you know,
liquid
the pity
diarrhea,
pick on
that'd
the
be a
team.
different thing.
Not as good as everyone. Oh, the charm, but it's Kaiwing.
Dragon, a minute and a half away. Would be surprised to see anything massive happening until that point, and even then, it might just be that Team Secret Wales willing to give it up to buy themselves 5 minutes more, get some gold online.
A blue buff.
I mean, right now,
tier
CFO,
2.
yeah, we're just trying
That
to
might be
slowly
worth
push
it.
in towers.
It certainly isn't.
And we're doing it. Wow, we're just getting another tower mid.
Down.
Holy shit, dude. We got 5 towers
receiving
without
for that.
Baron. That's
So he'll be able
crazy.
to take their recalls now. He'll be matched by his toe.
2 minutes away from Baron. 1 from Soul Point for CFO. An Infernal Soul to boot. I mean, it's going to be a lot of damage coming out of
Dude, the fact
Hongju and
that
Doggo.
Dire has to ban Talia and
Recall
Azir
now,
is
so if
kind
he
of
has that Nash's
crazy.
online, it would mean the W upgrades through. Not quite there with just the components, unfortunately. It will be.
Yeah.
So that's W online, that's E online, and Q upgrades all online now for the Kaiser. Will of course get stronger with more items, but essentially is at that peak power spike that you get out of the champion.
Fully evolved.
Fully evolved
Blue buff being
Kaisa.
contested here.
Or
Will be spited away. It's Histo once again getting it. Pretty
Okay,
sturdy
Histo
on
gets
the
it.
spites this
Doesn't really
series.
matter.
Unfortunately, game a little bit out of control here.
for sure.
I mean,
to be into
I'm
a
just
third.
waiting for Dragon to spawn. You're just waiting for Baron to
Sure.
spawn, right?
I mean, at the current state, it would take something pretty crazy for CFO to lose the grip they have. And I mean, we already saw that in the first game, that fight in the bot side jungle going a bit haywire.
Okay,
There's the lead,
Kaiwing
finds his way in,
finds
finds
the
the direct
Nautilus.
Taki. There's a lot of damage coming
Nautilus
down. the Nautilus.
flashes
The flash
out.
away is there. He has that redemption still available to himself as Rest is looking for Hero.
Okay, Rest.
Killer Instinct available here.
Finds
for Doggo. He
Hero.
wants to come and join the
Oh.
fight. The redemption comes down.
Didn't
Hero
hit the
gets a little bit of HP
wall.
back, and through will come that
Unlucky.
Senna ultimate. Histo
Okay, what's
comes
going
out
on
the
here?
way into the back line.
They're going off the
Dyer finds
rest?
his way in as well. First
Oh,
kill
maybe went
going
a
the
little
way
bit
of
too
Team Secret
deep.
Wales. Knock up on a Dyer.
Oh,
Slammed
we
against the
didn't go a
wall.
little bit too
2
deep.
kills going the way now. Team Secret
Oh,
Wales. And
wait, what the
forward
fuck?
will go Dyer. He's very low, but he can't get himself
Oh.
one more reset. No, Junja.
Oh.
Just narrowly surviving.
What the
but here
fuck?
comes one more straight
No.
up to Doggo. Does have the killer
No.
instinct, but unfortunately, he is the prey. As 3 kills for Team Secret Wales and the Dragon to boot.
Oh boy. Did I just do a caster curse? I think I just did a caster curse.
I think so.
Oh man. Now I'm gonna get in trouble by the casters council. That was brutally timed to CFO, and I did say it is gonna take something going pretty haywire for that to happen. And they just commit everything onto Taki. They dive so deep, then looking off the back of Rest, zap it onto Hero. Just look how extended they are. For absolutely no reason other than they thought maybe they could find a pick. And then in the back line, Hongkyu's taken so much damage. I mean, this was just great.
Oh, this fight was so messy.
It was a Dyer playing so well here on the Ari. Able to pretty much play the
Shut
champion to
up.
its limits. Forces out a bunch of
Stupid
summoners.
shit.
And Doggo caught by the charm last second. Does mean he goes down as well. And gives that shutdown over to Hero on the Jace. The Dragon was picked
Okay, they don't
up.
get Baron. Okay.
Watch the replay and now
Oh.
getting back. It is still CFO with a gold lead, but unfortunately coming well back towards Team
Oh
Secret
my
Wales.
god,
as the scaling through the center.
it's fine, it's
There's
fine.
still an opportunity
We all
for
make
them to find
mistakes.
their way through to Da Nang and through to Worlds.
And would remain the only domestic team, Team Secret Wales, to have beaten CFO. Oh, crazy. Absolutely crazy. CFO. I mean, they've been in these positions before. Unfortunately for them, it's not a best of 5. So they can't lose game 1 and 2 and then just absolutely steamroll through 3, 4, and
Dude,
5.
I need CFO to win! I'm gonna be depressed the rest of the day.
Close it out and then look to game 3, but it has been a pretty bleak look in.
It's so
on the
stupid
whole.
this is a BO3, to be honest. It's a World's qualifying series. Yeah. I think
So, I mean, they
after
got
the
themselves
first
a lot of
round,
gold
every
back.
match
It's
after
evened
should
up
be
the mid lane essentially,
BO5.
but it is still Doggo with a 2k gold.
Especially if you're
advantage. The Bears
qualifying
started
for
off and
Worlds.
No eyes on it.
If you're qualifying for World, it should be a
now that the rest
BO5.
of the team has headed up to it, but half HP and still nowhere near the pit. Goes used from Kaiwing. I mean, at
Okay.
least they get a team fight afterwards, but that is still on a prayer. Kaiwing's going to go down. Kaiwing's made his way into the back of the fight. He does get that ultimate.
Kaiwing's taking forever.
Good for both teams.
Oh, back off, back off, back off. Got Baron.
Onto the side of CFO, but still low health bars across the rift. Histo especially very, very low. Dyer takes a big chunk of damage. Still does have that Spirit Rush available to himself, but 4 Barons here on the side of CFO.
I think it was an okay attempt.
He needed to die there, but unfortunately for the side of Team Secret Wales, it's probably the one member that CFO would always be willing to give up in this situation.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nice replay.
He was the one to pick that gold up as well. I think it's the fastest replay we've had.
We saw that. Did you see it? Did you catch the replay?
Really speed run through that one.
Hope you didn't blink. I don't know why they gave us Baron.
76 stacks now, so
fuck it.
I wouldn't say caught up per se, but definitely.
Yeah, Eddie's stacking on Senna is garbage.
Right,
75 stacks at 28 minutes is fucking crazy.
Items online here on the Senna, trying to get towards what I imagine will be an Infinity Edge.
Well,
here.
Worlds is BO1 and BO3, so let's make it BO3. 5 hit. Good point, actually.
Going towards his 4th item, which will be a Zonya's, of course, against the Vianari makes a lot of sense. And here we go.
Yeah, Kaiwing lost his mind a little bit. They just didn't have the damage onto his two in the end.
And yeah, we were kind of low from Baron.
Sure so Dyer did jump out of it. Okay, it was the Spirit Rush. Just because of the timing, it looked like he did get hit by the Junja and sent flying, but no, not to be. And the Oblivion Orb in the pocket for Hongq as well.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to find which of your champs should have that heal.
I think he gets the most coverage, honestly.
Yeah,
so.
it is. So you kind of have to pick it up in the Aurora. You wish you didn't have to, but there isn't really any other option. Hook not quite connecting there onto Rest. The Baron buff still in the back pocket.
And Rest's pretty beefy.
See if they are able to crack open.
They don't need, just let cannon minions hit the tower.
The easiest for them.
See, Bing chillin', Bing chillin'.
From the Senna does make it a little bit more difficult alongside this Jace. As well as any misstep, the Arivi can be punished pretty heavily.
Yeah, they're trying to split focus between lanes, but even then, 36 seconds, it's a rather Oh, there we go.
The trigger onto Rest. He does pop the Dominus. He's going to be able to get a large amount of healing from the Q, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, not with the Mortal Reminder in pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. So a nice kill found, and unfortunately for CFO, not really anything found off the back of the Baron. Cleans in the back pocket there for Kaiwing, does get him free of the charm.
Wow! We're in a real problem situation for CFO where
Eddie
is going to keep scaling.
The pendulum swung in this game. I mean, they are still just one singular fight away from winning it, but Team Secret Wales certainly found an avenue back in. And for CFO, who are expected to win this series, it is a troubling position. Kaiwing faces forward straight onto Taki, and Taki well under that tower, going down. Junja playing a great amount of distraction. Taki's actually managed to walk himself out. Flash forward from Junja. Nice man, 2-man knockup does connect, but still the
he can't even chase after.
Flashing forward.
Junja.
Junja does, and no one's there to follow up as he gets taken out. And boy, oh boy, Team Secret Wales, they've well and truly fought their way back in here, and they are moments away from potentially booking their ticket to Worlds.
I mean, you think they have Taki dead to rights there, but he's able to get away. They then chase too deep onto Team Secret Wales. There's so much kite coming out of them.
Poke trying to come across. Doggo missing out on that Void Seeker means not a whole lot can be found. Now the Dominus is back up here for Rest. If they do want to try and take this, it would be a 4v5 with no
it's a 4v5
in sight. There's no chance of a smite steal. Kaiwing, I mean, may be able to do it. He doesn't even have it, so definitely not. And that's sole point now for Team Secret Wales here in Game 2 as they lead the series 1-0.
CFO have never touched the lower bracket in domestic competition in 2025. They have always been the team to make that upper bracket run. And I mean, how does Tark? Oh, okay. Yeah, the depth charge completely stops the progress of that chase onto him. And then Junja. Yeah, I think if they peel off here, there's no reason to chase this deep.
Yeah, that was psychopathic.
Yeah. He is playing Lollipoppy, so it's characteristic. He's
Dash out of range of his team. They can't follow up his gauge.
2 Seekers now, which means there is
good point.
fully upgraded Zonya's.
Yeah,
in back
those
means that
E's have been kind of
Cecil's
bad.
is
He's
gonna
been
have
pushing them
lot less
away.
viability for targeting. Rest has been the go-to, at least the last few times, but purely because he has been so isolated.
Yeah, I mean, CFO, they have a lot to clean up here. They're down in kills, up in gold, and they have taken far more objectives than the side of Team Secret Wales as things stand.
That's
Only one tower
psychopath thing.
found. But each fight that goes on,
I think
is
the
going
extra
more
E
and
was
more in favor
unnecessary.
of Team Secret Wales, the BCS representatives. They could find themselves being the first team, booking themselves a ticket to Da Nang and then Beijing not long after.
Whoa.
Yeah, Rest on his lonesome. Has support nearby, but this is entire game sitting on a knife's edge.
Oh, isn't it just?
And Eddie's just been completely untouched.
Dude,
this
I'm
game.
like fucking
4-0-4,
so
having a great
scared.
game for himself. Junja now on the Poppy has kind of expired in terms of its usefulness. Of course, the ultimate is always going to be there, but
Yeah, they still have a
There are
goal
ways
lead.
around
Or
it.
CFO
Find
still
the
has the
ultimate.
goal lead, so not that bad. I feel like Honky's damage isn't that great.
Iron buff available, and Team Secret Wales have fought them way into it.
Oh, here comes Kaiwing.
On the back line here, looking for a good engage. It's only going to be on Taki once again.
Okay, Eddie! Eddie's in a bad position. Can he punish? He did? Oh, please. Oh, Taki's out too. What? Double kill for Kaiwing.
The bull will get the double kill. You certainly can't milk those, and CFO once again find themselves.
Okay, it's fine, whatever. You get Baron.
I see CFO milking this series a little
Oh,
bit
fuck
potentially.
you.
But Eddie just thrown to the wolves there by Team Secret Wales. And the
go,
collapse
boys.
then comes in, further compounding the bot lane losses. I
Again,
mean,
this
it
point in the
looks
game
like
means
it's going to be
nothing.
such
It
a
does,
good catch
but-
under Kaiwing. They split the difference.
Oh,
but
Eddie! I didn't even
is a
notice
setup.
how fucking out of position
Flashes
Eddie was.
into the middle of just absolute mayhem.
How the fuck
Yeah,
did he get
unfortunately,
that
the
second
one
one? What
major
the
downfall
fuck?
of Senna. No mobility.
Is down now, and once again, for the second time this game, CFO have themselves a Baron and have the opportunity to do some real damage to the base of Team Secret Wales. They were not able to do so off the first push, as Rest got caught out not long after Kaiwing did.
I mean, realistically, for this stage in the game, those are some bleak damage numbers for CFO outside of Hongq. And even then,
Eddie
Team
gets
Secret
caught.
Wales ultimately leading.
Dude,
in
Eddie has
field
102
off
stacks
the
at
back of two
34
horrendous
minutes.
chases.
Yeah, Void Seeker does get dodged away from, so that's going to be on
I guess
cooldown
it's
for the
okay.
extended period rather than the
But he was so
shortened.
far behind early on, dude.
Should be just willing to give over this tower, Team Secret Wales. Obviously, it's a lot of gold, but it's not too harmful in the grand scheme of the map.
Okay.
100 stacks now for Eddie.
Yeah, we're
So he's
warding.
got
We're getting good
plenty of
vision
range
down.
to play these team fights, assuming that
CFO
he's able to get out,
fighting!
unlike last
Jayo!
time. Mid tower has been worked on pretty hard, and they're going to look to try and crack the base through.
Okay,
here.
don't dive too
Meanwhile,
hard.
It's not really finding its mark.
Just get the tower, get the inhib.
Yeah,
Be
but
careful, be
unfortunately,
careful, be
the
careful.
combat down. Histo finds
Oh
one,
my
but Junja
God.
getting taken very well.
Oh, the
Almost gonna go
redemption.
down, but the Guardian Angel popped here
Oh.
from Histo, and in the back line will go.
Okay, there we go.
And Rest is there as well.
Okay,
And
let's go.
CFO, it was far from clean, but it's enough
Quadra.
to get them into
Where's the
at least
Penta?
game number 3. The teleport coming
Penta.
through for Hongq. Maybe trying to send it up the void seeker.
Oh!
Oh no!
Hongq takes
The
it.
thumbs up from Hongq. Oh dear.
Oh.
But what a return for CFO. It was looking a bit dicey
Oh.
in the early stages. It looked like Team Secret
Look,
Wales
the
had
dog was
well brought it
looking
back
at
to the mid-game.
Hongq. He's like,
But
did you just
Hongq
steal my
and the
penta,
rest of CFO
motherfucker?
just turn it on a dime and
Oh.
collapse in. I mean,
Yeah.
Junja playing that fight there too. My lord, gets jumped on by Histo, turns around, slams him into the wall and survives.
Yeah, very narrowly does keep himself alive, and
Oh,
yeah, unfortunately it
my
was
pants.
one good flank down by
CFO.
Kaiwing that was the undoing of Team Secret
Oh,
Wales'
dude, that
opportunities here
game,
in
why
game
was it
2.
so
They played
stressful?
very, very well for the majority of it. They fell pretty far behind, but were finding
I
team
was
fight after
having
team fight, and
heart
playing their
attacks,
ranges,
dude.
playing their engages very well. But unfortunately, yeah, that one that one very,
What are
very
they saying?
crucial flank
Are they saying,
found
yo,
from Kylie.
Hero, you're out,
Managed
time
to
to
give
get back in
CFO
there?
another foothold back in the game.
But he
Gave
got
him the Baron,
Scion
and then,
duty?
I mean, from the Baron, the pressure was there to
Oh,
finally
man.
close out the game.
Please, CFO,
So now
don't
headed to a game number
choke.
3 between the two, and CFO look to keep their
Yo,
winning streak
Vale, what's
alive.
up? Good morning, good
32,000
terrible morning.
damage.
What
A
are you
good
talking
10K
about?
clear of anyone else in the lobby bar, Doggo and Eddie, of course. But, oh, Lord. The CFO really making the fans work for it right now. Oh, dear.
Yeah, boy, oh boy. And what
And
a
our first blue
series.
side win.
Yeah, true. There we go. First blue side win now, 1-5 in terms of blue versus red. And CFO, see what side they're going to go to as Team Secret as well.
How's
have
it
side
doing?
selection going into
Terrible.
this next game. They chose red
Loud
yesterday.
loss, Cloud9 loss,
It was still
CFO
a
lost
good game.
game 1.
In
Oh,
terms of
but at
what
least we
we've
won game
come
2.
to expect from
Hey, if
CFO. I mean,
CFO
look, there was
loses
some
as well,
really,
today will
really
be the
good
worst
shots,
day
and
ever.
Binonkyu, that top tower dive in particular, played it incredibly well.
So I'm
But I
glad,
think
you know,
due
that's
to
not the
fact that Team
case.
Secret Wales were also making
We're going to
some
game 3.
slight oversights in terms of the macro play as
Oh,
well. So
man.
CFO to get the leads where they did.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Doggo
this
gets
was
himself a lot of gold. And yeah, I mean, Hongkyu, what a play. Makes it so hard for Taki to actually land that CC by using the R to get to the other side of the tower. It means the hook can't connect, and he will get the auto attack eventually, but as that E goes off and gets himself the other side, you make one of his ult. Here, honorable trade of jungle for jungle.
yeah.
Every
This was,
loss is a step
Junja's
closer
fadeaway
to
kill
disband.
onto
C9
Hero as well.
Junja.
I feel bad,
What
honestly,
the
for
fuck?
Hero. I think he played this game pretty darn well.
Yeah, time.
Poor
I mean, this defense
Junja,
is so
Cloud9, dude,
Yeah,
NA.
Just hitting a
Ugh.
pink ward and dies for it.
But other than that, for the most part, he played this pretty spectacularly. And unfortunately, there's still just as good a chance as any that Partners then subbed in for game 3.
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
We haven't quite cracked the code, but yeah, this was where CFO sort of lost their minds a little bit. A couple of really, really obnoxious overextensions that lose them a lot and actually give Eddie a crazy amount of gold.
Yeah, it was very dicey.
Dude,
I
that
mean,
thing is not
as far
even
as,
like
these, that should
updated.
not occur. Right? Well, I mean, CFO
I don't know
were in
why you
such a
keep
winning
like
position,
quoting
actually,
it.
because of this. It nearly brings the
Whatever.
game back to
Guys,
dead on
just jealous
even.
about
And it happens again
CFO
here
and
with
how
Junja chasing.
great we're doing.
I mean, at this point,
Everything
CFO
is gonna
realistically
be
can
alright.
disengage. There's no real need to chase as far as they do.
Not that
Junja
bad, guys.
spots
Not
an
that
avenue in.
bad.
The team has decided it's probably not the best, and somehow Kaiwing turns this into a play because Eddie just cannot get away the same way that his team can. He's sort of just left there twiddling his thumbs as the team then collapses it onto Kaiwing.
AD 可以吗 ？AD 可以吗？3个，AD 可以飞进来吗？可以飞进来吗？哦，但我不行哦。可以飞进来吗？看着看着，5-3，给5-3。哎，下。最后一直在后面。
I didn't even hear
We didn't
Penta,
get to
Penta,
find
Penta,
out if he was
Penta.
asking for his penta or not, but regardless, I mean, CFO now even up the series 2-2. Oh, 1-1
Junja, my
armor
world
as game 2
25
does
list, just
conclude.
to run
We
it
are
down,
gonna go
can't
to a
wait.
third. Before we get there, we're going to have a quick break, so please do
Dude.
stick around as we'll have that game 3
Who's
underway.
better than Junja in terms of jungle? What the fuck? Basically, can't wait to get back to this PSG home and not have Kevin eating all of his meals every day. I mean, dude, do they even have enough money for food? That's what I look like. Kaiwing jungle? Shut up, dude. Dude, exactly. Can't wait for GAM to 2-0 Poo Sus Gaming. Let's go, dude. Yo, CFO! I like it. CFO player starving because Kevin's a roommate? Dude, I don't eat all of their stuff, okay? Yo, let's go, CFO. Don't have any doggo emotes? We need more doggo emotes. True. T1? No, CFO. Where's the CFO jersey? The fuck has a T1 jersey for? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that's criminal.
Let's be real, some true love is really just a phase. Heard it all before, y'all just need a score. Don't want it anymore, can't take it no more. Yes, and I am sure, because love is war, over and over, baby.
Under rumors true that CFO got 2 towers because Rest is afraid you're gonna eat him one day. He needed a backup plan. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, he's there to cheer for CFO, I guess. Oh, dude, I eat a lot though. Dude, when we go to like hot pot or like Korean barbecue, I eat a fuckload, dude. Everyone's always so shocked. Dude, there's like people are shocked about how much I eat and also how much white rice I eat. And I'm just like, aren't you Asian? What do you mean like to me, like in like being like, you know, living in Asia, right? Growing up, you eat white rice with everything. It's like the Asian version of like mashed potatoes, you know? Like instead of having mashed potatoes and like meat, you have rice and meat. Or maybe bread. One of those two. Like yeah, white rice and meat all the time, dude. If I go eat like a barbecue, like Korean barbecue or yakiniku, I always get a bowl of white rice and as much meat as I can possibly order. Like, cause like, for example, like a hamburger, right? In Japan, you eat just the hamburger meat part with rice. Like that's a thing. It's good. It's actually really good. And it's just meat, right? So, then with bread, you just eat with rice. And yeah, I'm just making myself hungry. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll run a 2-minute ad. Just short enough. Oh, hot pot too. I'll have rice. Hot pot. Make sure my mic is muted while I'm peeing. Kevin
Game
Pisser.
number 3, our first of the playoffs here.
I
in our
love
season finals.
peeing.
CFO up against Team Secret Wales. The
That Destiny ad? No, I
could
wish.
not be higher. Winner
Only a
of this
team
goes
sponsor
to
van
Danang,
can
winner of
pick up
this
that
goes
bill.
to Worlds.
True, but you get all you
on the
can
line
eat,
now.
so it's a set price.
Got a lot of champions out of the pool.
Oh, I just don't know how to feel with this series so far. It's been jarring, I think, if anything, given how game 1 went, and obviously how back and forth game 2 swung. But I mean, coming into game 3, it is really hard to call it one way or the other, given how close it was to drive it back in.
Yeah, whatever. I can't really understand the method to the madness. I mean,
there is no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, there is not. There really, really is not. Driver's just in. That is what it is. It's CFO at the end of the day. We'll see.
Zyro's Twitch account used to be named Riven6. Why his emote's name starts as Riven?
They are going to select a
I don't know.
however.
Hey! He's asleep!
Yeah, I'm not overly surprised.
What the fuck?
Just having that quick priority. I think the later it goes
does
into
Dire know they're
especially
playing
the
a third
best fives and
game?
more value, I think you get out of blue side, especially with champions being gone.
Really? I feel like the opposite.
Really?
I feel like you get a lot more out of counter picks the longer or the further
At least
down.
they're split.
The further down in the draft you get, where there's so many champs removed, is like, okay, well, there's not a lot of blind picks remaining, right? There's
Yeah.
not, you don't get the, oh, what do I pick?
Yeah, but
here?
there's
I'll
not a
just
lot
go
of
Renekton.
counter
There's not
picks
really much to
available
counter it, because
too.
then, you know, Renekton's
It's like
gone
a
by then, so
weird
it's like, okay, I have to play
bot.
something a little volatile.
I think
and then
it
the other
depends
side gets a
on
counter.
the role per se. I think with mid jungle you want those value picks earlier. I think it does hit sort of a time limit around games 4 and 5. That's when it swings back the way of counter picks, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on the team as well to a certain extent and the players. Situational, let's call it that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think in a series like this, Team Secret Wales taking red side would make more sense to me because of
Their
Kyle's
players
champ.
lazy, or how else
Yeah,
can you explain
I
the
think Kylie
performances
alone
today?
is-
Burnout?
And the champions he tends to lead himself
I don't
towards.
think
I
it's
the only Rangers
burnout.
champ he really plays anymore is, I mean, kind of
Maybe a
hasn't played that
little.
in a while.
It was the Nico.
that's gone.
Like, yeah,
Ooh,
we
Sion.
didn't
Immediately
get really.
permanent,
It's
instant ban away from
complicated.
driver.
The fucking like format this year has been really compact for a split 2 and 3. It sucks.
I mean, Varus, man, I would have thought potentially coming into this game.
Has to be
it?
Nara.
Oh, true, yeah. So it means Varus is likely to make it through. I would imagine for Eddie. I don't see why.
Or
TSW
Nocturne.
wouldn't want the Varus. What is there still available?
Siva.
Yeah. I was just thinking more the rest of the map.
I mean, there's just Lucian's. Oh, the rest of the map.
Yeah.
Go by
in
roll.
in terms of priority, mid lane,
Bessa.
most of that's gone. Top lane, yeah, Mbessa, jungle.
Oh,
Again,
there's
most of that
Yunara.
Xin Zhao, at least to me, stands out, but I don't know if that's necessarily all that important at this stage.
You know our counters, but a lot of people like picking Corki or Kaisa. I think Kaisa's
Not really
better.
make or break jungler.
Falling in priority.
I think your most priority supporting bot lane now, especially for the side of CFO. Okay, so
Wow,
the
that's a
hero
blind.
immediately.
Yep, no Jarvan that can answer. Sorry, Renekton to answer it, obviously being played last game.
He doesn't
by
want any season
Priest,
in the
so it's
series.
gonna have to be something else. CFO
And 7 now CFO looks
There is
sus.
Gwen, which not necessarily a winning lane, but it's a lane that you're not going to die all that much in, and you're going to be able to scale into the later stage where Gwen does become very powerful. Although has been absolutely pummeled over the head with nerfs recently.
Just thinking drivers are the champions. Oh, okay, so the Yunara does come
What else is
through for Doggo.
available?
Use the
Top.
Nocturne ban instead.
Yeah. Obviously, I think it was on the same day, but I think he got the second penta.
What else was available?
In
Yeah.
the world and competitive.
Ooh, Trundle.
Sheep Esports though, because according to them it was only the one.
I mean, to be fair, Sheep just doesn't know that LCP exists for the most part.
Sometimes, and then sometimes they do a full article on it.
Yeah.
Best of
Trundle for
Yunara.
Ginger.
What?
I mean, it has looked
Yeah.
more and more
AA
strong.
Chucks?
Galio
yeah.
coming through blind.
Galio?
It could be Flex Ataki.
Could be going to Taki, but you'd
It could,
imagine...
it could be top lane, and it could be Hero, Histo playing jungle Mbessa. We've seen it before, it was not good.
Orange
I
gone,
don't know,
Scion's gone.
You've seen the Trundle. Do you really want to pick that Galio?
Oh wait, Hero's still
I think
playing.
maybe
It's not
you'd try
pun.
to deny it away,
Well,
and even then I don't even know if you're denying it away.
The thing is, at this stage,
What?
can't Driver go for something like the Gwen, right?
What?
You get the Gwen,
Diego?
and then in the next stage of picks, Hongq finds himself an AD champ, and then Galio just feels so worthless.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gwen is available.
That's at least how I envision what could occur. Not necessarily will,
But I mean, it is driver, right?
You don't have
He can play
to
Gwen fine.
handshake the Galio matchup in the current state of the draft.
Absolutely.
The only real top.
Shen.
Ooh, let's go.
Driver, I would imagine.
Driver.
Yeah.
Shen.
Could go bottom, but
Diego
being that you don't
mid,
see
let's
the
go.
Support, it's not likely to.
It was Bio that brought it out first this year in the
Ah,
LCP.
Diego mid, yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Let's go.
Full wave
Driver has played it though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, someone else has played it. I can't remember if it was Driver or not. It definitely was played though. Yeah. I don't remember who it was. I think
CFO won.
Was Driver, but
Mokyo. Do you think CFO's draft is good?
Too many top laners.
Or are you just saying that because TSW's draft is shit?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't understand the draft by
we've seen plenty of
TSW.
driver in the top lane. Unfortunately, the Greg is probably not going to have the greatest of times. Neither is the Gangplank.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think the Greg.
Yo, Fizz, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, dude, help you with you, man.
AD carry or an AD champ into
Into
the mid lane
theirs?
here, up against this
Okay.
Galio. And
you could
Driver
do-
is possibly
What
the best
else?
Gragas
he
in,
is.
in our
support.
region.
He just is. I don't think there is actually a debate around that.
I feel like you Ben
Unfortunately,
Sivir
just
here,
one else
no?
is seemingly playing at that top lane at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Arja plays it, and he's
Kaiwin
pretty
Glocks
decent
and
at it.
Lulu,
Unfortunately,
true.
He gets picked in the worst possible positions.
Oh, Varus
The
Ben.
other champion potentially you looked at top lane is keep resting and let him have his
It's
jab.
BO3. So whoever wins this
Yeah,
game
I
is
mean,
going
it's
to
still,
Worlds.
Essentially
Yeah.
AD. It's a split, but it's more AD than anything. Unless you go the Baals full AP phase rush,
Oh, baby.
which typically ends with something like 11 deaths and still wins.
Yeah, good deaths.
Let's go.
Doggo flex bump.
3 bans away from Honkyu so far.
Yeah, it
Can we
is
get a hit?
pretty high
Yes,
stakes.
they can. What's open for it? Again, I mean, just pick an AD champ.
Yeah.
Galio does not want to build armor.
I mean, Tristana, probably not the worst game for it, honestly.
Honestly, 80 champion would be bad,
Yone,
no?
But you don't really have the setup. I mean, you've got the Trundle pillar, which does somewhat enable it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be Yone. It
No.
should be. It
Swain.
should be Tristana.
Wow.
Swain.
Oh, the classic.
Yeah.
How could I forget?
Let's
Because
go.
He only
How
ever
did-
picks it as a counter into the
How
Galio.
did Team Secret Wales forget?
Because he's played it like twice now.
Yeah, exactly. But only in
Yeah,
the Galio.
exactly.
So as soon as they pick it, I mean, maybe they know and they're prepared for it, but
But, I
Has
again,
Hunky
it
only
could
played
be
Swain to
Taki playing
Galio?
Support Galio.
I'd have to look at the stats.
There is a real possibility that's what's happening, but
AP Cog picker?
and then in saying that also
I don't know anyone picking AP Cog.
there is a possibility that it is Galio support.
there is. We'll harp on it.
Although I mean, you can just pick Nami here and go Ziggs Nami bot lane into the Yanara, which is going to be a bit rough for Dog on Kaiwing.
Yeah.
I think that's
Dude,
might be-
why are they making
I mean,
Eddie
that's
play
surely the
Ziggs?
avenue you're going. I don't know if Ziggs Galio is the bot lane that you're looking for. I mean, it is going to provide
Why-
a decent amount. So, okay, so it's Galio mid, Ziggs Leona bot lane. What does Kaiwing play? I mean, he's got Rel.
You don't like either draft? Dude, I have a huge boner for CFO
Yeah.
draft.
I mean, look, individual champions for CFO.
Is Eddie's
very,
good on
very
Ziggs?
good.
I don't
Well,
think
imagine
so.
how crazy. All right, picture this.
I'm gonna look it up
We
real
didn't
quick.
pick Braum in game 1 for no
Yeah.
reason in the worst possible position. And here in game 4, when we're against 4 melee champions, we have Braum
He
and
hasn't
Ziggs.
played it this split.
Rel. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, look, it's not.
Yeah, he's never played Ziggs this
It
year.
is much of a.
Eddie
We're running
hasn't
out
played
of champs
Ziggs
for
this
going.
year?
We were left with.
Why is he
Ricardo
playing it now?
Or is
So-
Thresh, but we're not playing Aphelios, so we're not going to play Thresh.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, Kaiwing again going to play one of his engaged supports, which
I don't know.
he does feel shoehorned onto a lot of the time.
I'm not sure how to feel about this draft, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of strikes me. Other than the Yunara and the Mbessa, it does feel a bit like a Game 5 draft.
Yeah, I mean, we are getting Taki's Leona, which he was repping in the cinematic.
Who won draft? Oh, I think CFO
I think,
won
for
draft
my
super
money,
hard.
The Taki
I'm gonna look up
character
Honky real
was
quick.
the most true to how he looks. I think that
Kiai's
was so
was.
accurate. That's true, but he had a frown.
Yeah.
That was the problem with
Yeah, it
Kiai.
was.
He wasn't
He was too
Wait.
serious.
with a very gleeful
He's played it twice,
smile.
won twice.
So whereas Taki, you know, he's all business until he gets to the
I'd
dance.
argue Honkyu is much the same. He's very reserved.
Oh, he
for the
played
most
against
part.
CFO or T1.
Oh no.
If only I knew what it meant.
It's something,
Oh,
I'm assuming it's something
shit.
to do with snakes and ladders.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played against Galio
skin
twice and won both times.
Yeah.
TPA Shen.
Repping the region. No driver. Who was the TP? Stanley. Stanley was the top laner in season 2.
Stanley.
Stanley is the
time
top.
ago.
Little Balls the jungle.
Oh, yes.
Toys the mid laner.
I was literally watching their run.
BB
couple of weeks
and
back
the
on
mistake.
the LoL World Champs channel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was watching Kai Wing and Levi as well the other day. It's season 7 at the moment.
Yeah.
Archie, top laner at the time.
Okay, let's go, guys. CFO! Winner goes to World. Let's go. Jayo!
Oh, I've forgotten. I've forgotten.
Stanley knows. With great
It was
power
a
comes
long
great
time ago.
responsibility.
Yeah. Nunu Israel.
That was the first Worlds I watched.
Yeah, same.
My first League of Legends tournament I watched, actually, was that one.
Yeah, I think it would have been the same for me as
And
well.
at the time, I became a Team Solo mid fan at the time because they were the first pro team I watched. Plus, you know, being from Oceania, we didn't have a server back then. We played on ENA. So
I feel like a lot of people's
the first
first
ENA
team
I
is
watched,
Team
so I became a fan of
TSM.
them.
Yeah, mine. I think I
remember
first
who
watched
else. I
season
think
2
Moscow-
Worlds,
yeah,
and then I
Moscow
watched
5 was
TSM,
Yeah,
and
I
then I
was a big
thought
Moscow
TSM
5
was
fan.
just
That
the
was a
best, and
pretty
then
common opinion
when
back
they
then.
lost,
I think a lot of people had
they
them.
blamed it
had
on
them winning
Woong
that
cheating,
tournament,
so I
but-
believed them, and I was like, yeah, dude, Woong cheated.
I was
I mean,
a
he did
massive
cheat,
fan
right?
of
But
Froggen.
I don't think he
Oh, I
needed
love
to
Yeah,
cheat.
the Nivea.
Because when I first started playing League, much different than nowadays, but I used to play...
Yeah, I
mid
played
lane.
on
I played a lot
NA
of
too.
Conference
It is
and
very
Nivea,
laggy.
which
It's like
were obviously
150.
2 champions.
Probably have like
especially
200
Nivea,
ping.
that Froggen was just
180,
so
200.
honest with.
Yeah, I played Alistair and Mumu early. 2 brothers, Josh and Ben Huberts, that I used to hang out with all the time, got me into it.
I don't know
Josh
why
is a
they
bigger
picked
Mumu
Ziggs
fan.
though.
Yeah. My friend Mac actually got me into it. Way back when. I actually cannot believe it. My first skin was a Nocturne skin. I didn't even play him. I don't... Oh, I know exactly
mine's
why.
Sona.
Because you used to get that 400 RP or
Yeah.
500 RP for hitting a certain level, and the Nocturne skin was like 200 and something RP. You pretty much got to choose between that or a Yi skin. It was like the 2 options.
And there was a Vega one, wasn't it? The White Wizard one or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And then I got the free ones, but I got those after the...
Oh, okay.
the
They're poking
Alistair and
hard.
Tristana.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
another one that I didn't...
I think I can actually get most of this. Okay, well, okay, we missed that one too.
And the Tristana one, so I did. Well, I still do.
Yeah, I think Riot Girl
They did miss out on some CS.
something.
Not
Yeah,
as much as I would
Unbreakable.
want, but whatever.
Where he's just slightly more purple.
Exactly.
Oh!
Well,
Honku!
Yeah, Honku.
I have a feeling that
Let's
they forgot that Swain exists
go!
because they banned 4 mid laners and the literal champion that every single time he sees a Galio he picks into it
This
has
is
been picked the first block for
literally
Galio.
the epitome of Honku's. This is Honku's pocket pick.
Yeah, it is. He
Yeah,
has exactly
he plays
one,
it a bunch of
Yeah.
and
scrims.
it's into exactly
What? No.
one
He's
champ.
good on
That's
it, dude.
not true. Unfortunately, the other one we've
Hmm?
only seen the once, and it was the Aurelian Soul.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Driver could got him killed there.
Less of a pocket pick.
I guess this is a
Oh, that
abilities
was a
are on
hell of a
cooldown.
game, though.
Wait, let's see. How the
See
fuck
what
do you even
happens.
die?
Oh,
Oh,
max range.
Yes, you want to attack.
Oh, and charges the I mean, realistically, either way he goes.
Well, I think if he charges the other way, then Honku can just cancel.
Stop
the
leaking?
he
charge.
just charges
They
into
plays
him.
Yeah, exactly,
Swain and
so-
scrims.
Diagonally.
Fine.
He's
But
playing it
good
on
fun there by
stage.
Honku, once again, I mean,
It's not
and
leaking.
again, there's essentially he has one pocket pick. It's this, and we've banned 4 mid laners and
Yeah.
not this one. I think, honestly, when you pick Galio, why are you so scared of a Victor? You know, Victor was banned. Cassiopeia was banned. I can see the Cassiopeia a little bit more because of the DPS that she has on isolated targets, but the Victor is a
I mean, there's a
perfectly
bunch
okay
of picks
lane for
that
Galio.
I obviously
Oh,
I'm not
it's a
gonna
early game.
reveal,
The
right?
die is just hating everything
It's not
right
like,
now.
oh, he's only playing Swain and Scrim, so
Go get
I
those-
just leaked the
go
one
get-
pick.
go
No, he
get
plays like
those
a bunch
Ravens,
of shit.
Honku. You get a prismatic
It's just
if you
like
get enough.
the thing is with Scrim leaks is like, okay, like there's a bunch of champions that he
Driver
plays,
has
right?
called.
Like
Hero
if I
has come
had
back
like,
to
you
lane,
know,
already
I
lost
could say
it.
like a
Some
random
of his
champion, like,
HP.
oh,
Yeah,
Honky's playing Sona in scrims. But if he doesn't play on stage, then who gives a fuck
Just
when
a
he
lot
plays
of
in
damage
scrims?
coming through.
There's a lot of people are playing a
Free
bunch of
stacks
shit in
essentially off your
scrims.
Q.
How
You
crazy
might
it
see
is
like,
when-
you know,
when those
Galio
generous
jungle.
picks
Oh,
by
is that a
TPA,
thing?
The standard was
Oh, maybe they're gonna
flashy
pull
on
out
top lane.
stage and they just
They
never
won't.
do.
No one ran teleport.
Yeah, Teleport, and that was when Teleport was at its peak too.
Oh, fuck Whippo, dude. He doesn't understand the
when
greatness
just
of
teleport revive.
swaying. he probably would be like, no, sway top is OP.
That and he was the big Nunu fan as well.
The CFO go Korean barbecue when they 5-0 PSG in scrims. Dude, I don't think we've ever 5-0'd PSG in scrims.
But that was not the standard on Karthus, ladies and gentlemen. It still was.
Maybe 5-1 because we always play 6
people
games.
in the game would have Flash Ignite.
Got him.
And a 1% crit rate. Maybe when you
dude, that one was crazy. He's like,
yeah,
oh,
range
they went to Korean barbecue after winning in scrims. I'm like, the fuck?
Although back then, I think most people not really realizing the power of just auto attacking your lane opponent. You know, there was the level of
get 6-0'd by them. Dude, what are you talking?
Yeah, it's because you could literally like use 2 abilities and the jungle camp was done.
I mean, like, dude, CFO goes out for food after scrims. Like, I don't see why it's such a big deal.
Kind of, but
that he's mad that Cloud9 went to go eat Korean barbecue after scrims.
Give you an absolute.
Apparently, it was because like Dom was in town. They're like, yo, let's go, you know, have a last day meal with Dom.
But the leash was funny. You just auto, like your mid laner auto attacks it once, and it just goes charging to them in the mid lane.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Or anything. It just kept
you know, team bonding is good. Usually CFO, like, after scrims, they'll either go to, like, the convenience store and just grab a snack.
Yeah. It's crazy to think I was watching Kyle you know, season 7.
Maybe sometimes Hot Pot, but that's about it.
And Levi and Archie as well.
He celebrates on scrims. It wasn't a celebration. It was just like, you know, drama for the sake of it. Yeah, it is drama just for the sake of drama.
Yeah, I mean, just good fine for 80.
It's like, did Cloud9 lose 100 Ds because they're celebrating? Or they went to Korean barbecue after scrims? It's like,
oh, okay. Yeah,
that's not a thing.
Fun times.
McDonald's, they can leave it. We do order a lot of McDonald's. McDonald's is goated, dude.
Oh, dear.
Honku?
Has the ultimate available too. Histo
what the
trying to get himself
fuck?
that red buff and actually misses the smite, flashes away. Honkyu's going to be able to flash after him.
Histo!
Get the kill.
No!
Oh, actually,
yes!
No, there we go.
Nice! Oh, driver!
Flashing forward.
Driver! One more?
The movement speed. Honkyu's still trying to charge forward. Looks like he's out.
Fine. Honestly, the McDonald's is pretty good at celebration. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, it is gonna be Hongkyu on the swing.
Like after match and stuff, when they're like, "Yo, let's get some McDonald's," you're just like, "Yes,
let's
go!"
The smite, Junja then gets it, and Histo loses flash and dies as well. So a massive.
Or after scrims, sometimes people be like, "Yo, who wants McDonald's?" I'm like,
and Doggo's beating
"Yo,
out.
man, time to get fat."
In the 1v1, which is a little bit crazy.
After 3 splits,
yeah, I mean,
Secret Whale's not getting away with the choker allegation. True.
Yeah, I mean, he has it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Oh, like, look at that.
Hongkyu, great E, and the C.
Oh, wait, Junja got the red buff?
Not quite the damage.
Histo missed smite? Oh, that's so fucking rough.
One more Q does claim him. Driver comes down. But
McDonald's is so much worse in the US, though? No, it's not. I like McDonald's in the US. You guys have quarter pounder with cheese. Quarter pounder with cheese, large fries, and then you get a McFlurry. And you get like, there's so many different flavors of McFlurries and stuff.
At least 2. Histo is running for his life now. No flash, remember?
He's going to get slow, does have ultimate.
Wow. Oh! What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Okay. How many stacks does Honky have? He has 13. Damn.
Teleport coming through.
Oh, he doesn't have ult though. Okay, pulls 2 back. Wow. Wow, they're actually getting completely fisted. They're getting so fisted. Oh, they're just like they're like splitting up to make sure that the ult don't die. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Rylai's first item.
Oh dear.
I don't know if Dyer is going to be able to execute.
I think he's going to execute.
I think that's
Honky just could get the experience.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Here, so it does get
oh! Not bad. Guys, machine is broken.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
McFlurries are good, right?
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, great catch
I
there
mean, like,
onto Dyer.
the differences in McDonald's across the different like countries or worlds.
Sends it in
it's not that crazy.
Oh, okay, so no, it was Hero coming in from the top side with the public execution.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good combo, but like, dude, Junja can't die.
But between the subjugate and just the natural
and then here,
healing from Trundle's
like
passive.
they all went
Yeah,
three different ways, so it's kind of split
everything
us.
there to make sure that in the thick of it, Junja is not actually.
The
all
chicken
that
sandwiches and fish things are bad.
It gets
Oh,
low,
okay.
but the Stand United
Yeah, I
brings Shin
don't
into the
think
fight,
I
who
can't
then
imagine.
drops
I
the
didn't get that in
shrouds, and
America,
auto
so
takes
I
him.
can't
It
speak
was
on that. But
close. It was very close to finding that kill onto Junja, but
I mean, like,
Again,
yeah,
as
double
I say
cheeseburger.
so
I don't know if
often,
extra
it's
meat
close
cheese
doesn't
about
really count for
ketchup.
much.
I don't know about that. I like the ketchup.
Especially not when the
Big
stakes
Macs
are high.
are
Oh,
good
boy,
everywhere.
Honky
If
was
you
up
like Big Macs, there's not much of a
1.1K
difference.
gold.
Japan
Game
and
three,
Asia does a lot more like fish
there's
stuff, like
Honky
fish
standing
fillet.
tall, gets that solo
The
queue
crispy
and is-
chicken stuff is always good.
Solo kill, and is running away with it at the moment.
Rilo's done already, so it is going to be even harder to
Chicken
keep him
nuggets
off
are always
you.
goaded. Mid,
Oh,
low tier
okay,
fast
so
food.
Dyer opting into a more aggressive.
I mean, like, if
avenue
it's
for
cheap,
the-
I think it's like S tier,
for the Galio
right?
as
It just
well.
depends on the price. Like, obviously, it's getting more
Imagine
expensive, which
it
is
will be the
stupid.
Riffmaker first,
It's
but
McDonald's,
you'd
dude.
think-
McDonald's should be
I'm
cheap
not
at
sure why.
garbage.
I'm not sure what.
Like,
made
the
him
fries,
go
the
that
McDonald's
route.
fries
I mean,
are the
there is
best.
a lot of
I think
advantage
McDonald's
coming
fries are
through
by
for
far the
CFO.
best.
Even
But they only
the
last
Ibarra
good. They're only good for
doing
like
a little bit,
5
obviously not
minutes,
that
and then they
much,
get
but it is
soggy.
still,
And they go from
25,
S
30%
to
of
like
the damage
C
being
to
magic.
like F. It's like a 50-minute time span.
Oh, Dyer. Stephen King.
So
would be very
delivery
proud of
is like
Swain.
hit or miss. It depends on if the guy keeps them like warm.
Yeah. Just pretty rough.
And the
state of the map at
McNuggets
the
are
moment
good.
for Team Secret Wales.
But yeah, I
mean,
get
to their credit,
the.
so was last game.
We don't have a
They
quarter
weren't really
pounder,
brought that
but we
one
have like
back.
something similar. We call it an
Didn't
Angus
quite
burger,
get
whatever the
win,
fuck.
but
It's kind of like a
gave
double,
themselves a
like a
fighting
quarter
chance
pounder.
For sure.
Yeah, but
First time this
Honky
series.
also wasn't a
That
complete utter
cheeseburger
monster
and then
at this
Big
stage in
Mac
the
are
game.
the top three.
First
I don't.
time
I
this
mean, the
series
chicken
that
burgers
CFO
are
put
fine too.
themselves Up a first dragon as well.
The
Driver
crispy
trading very
chicken
aggressively
or whatever the
over
fuck
here,
it's
but
called.
a little
That's
too
okay.
mobile on there in Bessa. And at this stage,
Yeah. Besides that,
is
like I don't know
feeling a
about the
little bit
fish.
stronger to be able to
I don't know about
withstand
other stuff in
the power
America.
of the Shin. Subjugate can be able to
Okay.
come through if
Wow.
you choose to use it.
Double
Was
flash.
Big committal out of Kai Wing that doesn't land them all that much. There's the flash away from Eddie.
I mean, it gets
That was
double
tight.
flash, no?
No kills going over for now.
Our fat ass Kevin.
Torch finish to
200 pounder halo. Let's go. It's because they use the metric
I mean,
system?
he's not having the
True.
worst game for
Wait,
himself.
maybe
He's just
that's
done video
why.
As well.
No, but
They are
the
some
double,
items.
the quarter pounder they
Little
used to have in
surprised by
Japan
Team
is
Secret
different
Wales
from
in a
like
game
the other
this.
stuff.
And it's sort of
Yeah, they
a
got
similar
rid of
critique
it.
I
I guess
had
it
of
wasn't
PSG.
popular because no one knows what a
That
quarter
Eddie
pounder
has
is.
just so consistently been that late game.
But they brought out
X
Angus
factor
burger,
for
which
your
is like
team,
kind of
really. The guy
similar.
that you
It's
can
basically
guarantee
the
when you
Japanese
get to
version
30
of
minutes
it's basically.
will
I think
provide
it's
all
the
the damage
same.
you need in a team fight to get it done on those 80 carries. But being on
I actually don't know
Ziggs
what the
here gives them
fucking
a low
difference
amount
is.
of
Maybe it just
autonomy.
might be a quarter pounder.
I mean, the crazy thing
But
to me
renamed.
is they were, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it was Team Secret Wales that
Royale
wants
with
to ban away the Varus.
cheese.
So realistically, instead of the Galio blind, they could have picked the Varus.
It
pretty
could
safely.
be. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna have to look
Also
it
in
up.
disbelief they just
Completely forgot about Swain like we did.
well, not even that. I think just the Galio blind in general sucked.
Yeah.
Even without the Swain, the fact that you then banned 4 champions against it just to get Honkyu's favorite champion, and like that's one thing. But regardless, I think you put yourself in a
Yeah, I
pretty
don't know
rough
why they
spot
blind
just
pick
picking a
Galio
wall
for
in a blind pick
Dyer.
situation. Leandri's is going to be the option for Dyer.
Yeah.
Also,
what's
Driver's doing a good job against Mbessa.
If CFO do
The
end up
thing
winning
I don't
Worlds,
understand the most is
how
why
good
is
would it be
Eddie
to
playing
get a Honky
Ziggs?
Swain skin? Unfortunately, it just would never be.
Like, he's going AP Galio?
Yeah,
Huh?
I'd rather him choose a different champ personally.
I don't know. Swain could make
Why?
a really good world skin.
Wait, if you're going
I mean,
AP
the right
Galio, why the
skin
fuck do you have
before.
Ziggs? Why not let
Look at the
Eddie
most
play like
recent
an
ones. I know your
actual AD
favorite
carry?
is
You
the
know, something
Pike.
you
I
can
think
carry
mine is the
on?
Nah.
To be fair, they're all just
Yeah, this is what I
they're
mean,
all
dude.
crazy good.
Yeah, they're all incredible.
Basically, listen. I
have a
will
soft
say,
spot for Mark,
everyone
'cause he sees
thinks
DeMarco
Secret
there.
Wales is
And
better
Shard.
than PSG. But everyone truly believes that Secret Wales
Those
just
lines are
cannot
my favorite part of
perform
this game.
and win a series in playoffs.
Oh,
Like, they just
wow.
choke
Unfortunately,
too
we
hard.
still don't have a
Like, they
highlight clip last
underperform,
night's
like,
with
when it
just
matters.
voice lines. That was really
Like, DFM
CP.
is like dog shit team. Right? So they just look clean because they had no pressure.
Maybe we need to request
CFO, they were looking good until they started losing, and then they started
Oof,
choking
yeah.
really hard. Like, dude, look at this, man. What is he doing?
Yeah, good damage coming out of Honky.
Like,
That
Honky's
Rylo's
just...
getting some
Dude, he has
crazy
22
value.
stacks. He has 345 extra
Making
health, dude. Wow.
Other abilities a little bit easier.
Also,
to
Eddie was
land.
playing Senna and had like
that. The
45
hero
stacks at
wants to
20 something
get on
minutes.
someone
It was
and then slow
crazy.
down the process.
Okay, well the slow doesn't.
No,
His
but-
players are
But
paid
could've
out?
used
No,
any
no, no.
other
dude.
champion.
It's
Oh,
choke.
absolutely, but there is.
I
something
mean,
about
like,
just
dude, you
being
can
a
tell the
mobile
difference
champion
between, like,
when it
match
comes to
fixing and
running just
choking.
being slowed down completely.
Match
that makes
fixing,
it feel
like,
even worse.
it's really hard to, like,
Yeah,
make
Hero's movement
inting
speed
not
doesn't
look
affect it.
intentional.
Callista is
Like, if you watch enough League, you can tell the difference between someone intentionally inting and someone just, like,
I always hate being
panicking
Callista
and
and then
shitting
you
their
get slowed and then
pants.
Well, at least
Like,
I,
if you
not
can
everyone,
smell the
but
shit
I
stains
can
from,
smell
like,
my
your
auto attacks because I'm
monitor,
used to having
you can
fast auto
definitely
attacks,
know.
and I just don't. But we don't see Callista anymore, that's good.
Yeah, that's what happens when it goes completely winless at MSI.
That was so funny. And the fact people would still be like, you know what? We will be the ones to make it work. Just to lose.
Well, no, it's not just that. So it's Twisted and Fate Callista. Twisted Fate and Callista go winless. Renata only gets the single win, and it's not with Callista, which up until that point was pretty much all it had been partnered with.
Talking
Yeah,
like
the
being
curious
in
thing about Twisted Fate is
marriage.
I almost feel like half of its issues at MSI was just the build path.
Oh, yeah.
It just... Twisted Fate to me is not a champion that should be building Rod of Ages.
No.
I agree.
You really like...
They're
cooldown
nowhere
reduction,
near in
getting those ults
control.
off. You like damage with Witchbane and obviously the Rapid Fire Cannon to extend the range of your stun or whichever card you use, but typically stun. And then you just have a Rod of Ages randomly. It's a bit weird.
I mean, dude, I don't know what.
It was Reggie, Team Secret, Team Solomon Reggie that was known for his blue card Twisted Fate.
Yeah, well, original. Yeah.
Reginald?
Season 3.
Did he call him regional?
never-
Like,
he-
what
he
the
never
fuck was that?
got rid of that.
Reginald, dude, blue
yeah,
card.
That's when there was
Blue
one game in
card
particular that
Reggie.
caused it.
Yeah. He was never quite able to live that down.
I'm surprised Reginald doesn't have an
CFO, if I
LGL
remember
team.
correctly.
Yeah.
Like, because he loves imports so much, you'd think that he'd be like
Regional
all
blue
about
card.
the Japan, dude. Imports, imports, imports.
CFO just not
We need-
really
we need
anything
more
happening,
imports,
but have
more
just quietly
imports
got themselves
now.
a 5k gold advantage here. Obviously, the second dragon was claimed by Team Secret Wales, so buy themselves 5 minutes in terms of that dragon scaling, that dragon win condition. But the game feeling a little out of hand. Honestly, at this stage, there's not really
Okay.
anyone that's going to be doing all that much to the Swain on the entirety of the team. The Eclipse will help a little bit, but I feel like Hongkyu has kind of just got the Exodia champion. And again, I mean, critical
Ginger
of their first game,
flashes.
and Stand United coming through and maybe
But
looking
yeah,
aggressively
I mean,
onto Dyer. He does flash away, but
Driver
he's consistently
ults
slowed up by
in.
this Rylai's, and he is going to go down absolutely.
Yeah, why did he even
trying to
flash?
use that hero's entrance to get himself out, but not going to
Oh my god, why did Gal even ult there?
Is
Is this a 3v4?
Taki's going to go down.
Or is it
That's a double kill
3v5?
for the young rookie of CFO, as they are honestly minutes away from booking themselves into their third straight international appearance.
That was a 3v5.
And get to go over to Da Nang. It's not done yet, but it does feel like it's on the verge of being so.
Oh, it'd just be so nice if they didn't have to reverse sweep games to do it. At times this year, it has been a hard road being a CFO fan. They do
Out of
manage.
every team in the league, they are the worst team to say it's been a hard road.
No, at least in the early stages of a series. Like, how many series have they reverse swept throughout playoffs?
Two, and then now this will be the third.
Yeah.
And they've played a lot of playoff games, so that's not that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, for a team that's never been to the lower bracket, they've been on the verge of it several times now.
Why would you Japanese menu?
Either way, taking a look at the fight.
Can't find the
It's just
Angus
so hard to get away
burger?
from Hongkyu. Dyer, no more mobility left. Does unfortunately have to fall. Tries to get that ult off because a bit of a
Really?
shield to hero, and unfortunately the claw lands again. Histo does not get taken out, of course, but it does mean Taki is.
Yeah, the sacrificial support lamp. Leandri's done 4-0 on Hongkyu.
Oh,
At 18
maybe
minutes, 40,
maybe
he
they don't
is
have it in Japan
2,700 gold
anymore.
ahead.
What?
And the lead is ballooned to 6,000.
Oh, they have a double cheeseburger.
I mean, it's just, again, an oversight,
Okay.
it feels like.
Yeah,
of the
you're
Captain
right,
Team
they're
Secret
gone.
Wales to have
Oh,
banned so many mid laners and
soy
left
sauce. The
the
roasted
counter
soy
pick
sauce
Hongkyu
double
goes
thick
towards
beef.
against Galio up and available.
That one is
Sure,
probably
it shouldn't be
closest
this
to
bad
it.
anyway, but you get solo killed in
Yeah,
lane, and then it just
except for the
feels
soy
all the
sauce
more
part.
worse.
Besides that,
Yeah.
that's what.
You do wonder if
I think I
they
get
did
that.
forget, because it's not like anyone else in the world does it.
Yeah.
But
Whatever.
being that
Either that or
you should
double
be doing your
cheeseburger.
homework before going up against CFO. Especially with a team like Team Secret Wales that do tend to like to
Quadruple
pick the Galio.
cheeseburger? Yeah. Called a double
Unfortunately,
cheeseburger.
You can have these mishaps in draft. Our region knows oh so well about it.
He's just double.
Hats off to
Either you get,
2023
I mean,
Game 3 against
this one, or just get the double.
That wave would have been cleared by now if Dyer had his Radiance. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. This Yelio's is falling a little bit flat for Dyer, unfortunately.
A little bit.
The drive-by smite from Jundra as he drags it towards the top side, and I mean, just look at how much map control CFO have.
I just made myself
surprised
hungry.
if Team Secret Wales found a comfortable avenue into this.
Yeah, the problem
Can you
they have,
add
right, is they
their
kinda
extra
have a
meat?
lot
I
of
don't think you
burst
can
for
add
one
meat
person.
to
They
it.
go in with the Sambessa, and the Viego really wants a reset, but then a Stand United comes down on top of them, and it really does stop you from doing anything.
Wait, the CFO
Here
just
they
get it
have
for
to
free?
flash away. Kaiwing, maybe looked at. That's a really good ultimate there from Hero, but again, there it goes. Stand United coming through. Dyer comes into the middle of things, but Dyer with that
What the
taunt flash
fuck? Okay.
combination is going to lock down Dyer to go down. Slow connecting from Doggo, but a great satchel out of Eddie. Does navigate the side of Team Secret Wales out of that situation. Still, Atakan picked up and a kill on the backside of it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Kaiwing. I feel like we're like overestimating how
looking
good
in on
Secret Wales is.
Kaiwing, they can't
Like we're
find
flashing
kills
out, and then we're like, oh wait, we'll just go back in and kill them all.
Yeah, I mean, I never even really.
I think it's the type of cattle though, so it's probably something to carry when.
But it is such a
Oh.
smart shin pick.
Okay,
When you
Angus
see the
Burger
Ambassador
is still a
and you
thing
see
in
the Viego,
Taiwan,
there
so
is
maybe it's
only
different.
one thing that Team Secret
Yeah.
Wales is trying to do is burst down someone and pick up that possess, that reset.
Yeah,
And
I
Shin
guess
is
down
just
there
one
it's
of
like
these champions
eggs for the
stopping that,
burgers, which is like, I mean, the Japanese McDonald's is pretty nice, honestly. It's
Isolated.
a little
burst
pricey,
damage,
but
I
besides
suppose.
that, it's pretty good.
And I mean, it also somewhat.
But I mean,
matches
the
Galio.
go-to
I mean,
like
you look at
fast
him with
food
his
is
entrance,
beef
the person
bowl.
that's in the
Beef
middle
bowl
of
is
it,
so nice.
Shin ult just, yeah, see, like even right here on the tail end of it, he only the most damage Kaiwing takes there off the back of that follow-up engage is the hero's entrance.
Yeah, this game is so
Yeah,
over,
another
dude.
problem
I
that
mean,
Team Secret
Secret
Wales
Wales
have
is
is
just
like,
doing
maybe you
nothing.
can work
They just like
around it by getting
lost
yourselves a
all,
Serpent
dude.
Crown. The only champion
telling
realistically
you,
that can
dude.
buy it is Hero, and he has so many other items that he used
665!
before that.
Agent
The likes of
665 is
like
back with
Regal,
his toe.
Shojin, if
Did
you
you
wanna go
see that?
angle. So we can't really afford
Dude,
to peter off.
go
and
back
pick
and
up
look at the
Felly
fucking
because it just
Viego
lowers his
damage
overall
dealt.
damage so much, because
Agent
if not,
665 is
as long
back.
as Shin ults up, there's pretty. It's pretty much.
Dude, I
impossible
missed you,
taking him
Blank.
down at
Welcome
this
back.
stage,
I didn't know you were
especially with the
Vietnamese.
gold that CFO have established for themselves.
Leandri's finished.
Dude, that's
Oblivion
crazy.
Orb
Blank
next
played in
for
Korea,
Dyer, which I mean, to be fair,
Japan,
someone
now he's in
has to
Vietnam,
build it,
dude.
and it's not a great position that he finds himself, and in fact, he's sitting off.
Angus
far
burgers
west,
are a Burger King
Italy,
product in the
sitting
UK,
off
not
far west than
McDonald's.
Eddie, so you kind of don't want to slow him
Really?
down to stop that
Crazy.
healing.
What VOD? Oh, you have to go to my YouTube.
Yeah.
You coming with the Danang? Yeah, I should
I
be.
mean, CFO just 8k gold ahead. It's not.
I'm
over,
not
but
sure if I'm going as
functionally
like
feels like it is.
part of the
course,
team or just
One
by
minute, 2
myself.
minute
Because if
fight,
I go with the
so
team, I have to
coming
do
down
work.
Stop at least the top lane push. CFO.
So it depends
very
what they want me to
dominant here in
do.
Game 3, the only game they've been dominant in the series, admittedly. So Team Secret Wales still putting themselves in
I'd
a
be
good
a
position to
booth
still
babe.
make it to Worlds if they're able to continue with the success they've found in this series, with the level of play they've had in this series. But it's not
Sounds like a
looking
lazy
it
bastard
be
who doesn't want to
here
work.
and now.
Kinda, dude.
Gonna have to go right through the gauntlet.
I don't like traveling, dude.
We're
I
gonna
don't like
find two
going on
of
the
our representatives
airplanes
today, and the next
and
one
like
will be
going
found out
overseas. I
in
just don't like it.
something like
Japan,
next
like I could go
week,
back and
Saturday,
visit
I
my
believe, is when
family
we'll
and
find
friends
out
like
the-
all the time in
Could be
Japan,
Sunday.
but I just
Sunday.
don't want to get on the
We're gonna be
airplane,
able
go
to find
through
out
all
how
of that.
good
Right before you head to the airport.
Yeah.
I just
yeah,
hate it,
actually.
dude. I hate it.
Straight out of the LCP into a plane.
So
gonna be a
I
race to
try
you
not
and
to
whoever it
travel.
is
I don't
to,
have
to
to.
the
It's
Nang.
just that's why I do it once a year.
I think they probably can make it quicker than I can.
Yeah, the question is, are they leaving at the same time? I doubt it, given that it'll be what,
Egg
6 o'clock in the
slut?
morning.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
it's a
us.
burger place?
For them.
Which would be
It
about
might
1
be.
a.m.
Yeah, I've been to Egg Slut in
So again, probably not.
California,
No, I
I
doubt
think. Los
It does
Angeles,
still
one of those
take me 18
places.
hours.
Oh, joy.
I was just like
Oh, it's so
airplanes, too many cheap
geographically
ones gonna
challenged.
blow up.
No, that's
Not a
that's different
fan.
game.
Well, I am a cheap ass, so I always get the cheapest flights.
Driver. I mean, essentially full build.
Oh, maybe I'm just I'm actually prolonging my life.
Because
Because I
this game left.
I take the cheap flights. I arrive at like
Yeah, I'm
midnight or
hungry as
whatever.
well.
Have to take a late
8K
train
gold
or
against
whatever.
Dyer. It's
Uber,
just
taxi,
an absolute shellacking.
or wake
I
up
think even
really
Dyer's
early.
Looking to finish the Morello is how bleak this game is. The amount of gold income he has is so low. He's actually.
But I hate
finishing the
flying in
item.
general.
Oh, there's another one.
So I'd rather
well.
not
I didn't
do it
know,
if I
just saw
don't have to.
Oblivion Orb. Yeah.
They have Excel in Japan?
Yeah, we really don't want
Oh, I didn't know that.
to have it.
I didn't see it in Vegas
I
or
thought Dyer was the
Japan.
one biting the bullet there because Eddie was doing so much better, but no.
Dude, if I go to Da Nang, like
Oh, it's
Vietnam,
desperate
I'm gonna get some
time.
pho,
A rare
dude.
moment
Give me
of
some
restraint
pho.
from Kai Wing.
A pho. I put it in me, dude.
How
I
many
need that
times
Vietnamese
have I seen him walk into
experience.
that bush?
Doggo cleanses.
100% I'm gonna go there.
Overcautious there, but reasonably so. He's
That's
not
what
like
I
they
would
really
do the
need that in
most.
a fight with just how
Okay.
much protection there are. Hitting the Baron could be an avenue in for Team Secret Wales, but instead
Didn't
turning
know.
off it, now looking for Taki. Down will go that pillar. He does have flash available for himself if he needed to use it, but able to walk that one out.
Wow.
Oh no! All that healing that Trundle's not getting. Oh wait, that's right. It just doesn't matter. And they're just gonna turn around and
What the fuck?
start smacking it again.
Yeah. Ultimate's
Dude, this
available,
series
teleport
is
for
lasting
Fukushima
longer
Galio,
than
currently in that
yesterday's
bot lane,
series,
taking
dude.
a
What the fuck?
reasonable chunk
Of
of
both
damage.
series combined.
Let's see if
Yesterday's
they're still
stream
not
was
feeling
only like
confident enough to
3
fully
hours
I do
long.
tend
We're
to
at
agree
2
with them.
hours
I
and
mean,
30 minutes.
They can just play this one slow and steady, and they will eventually be able to bleed out Team Secret Wales.
Sorry, can we just look at the damage numbers? So currently Driver has done
LCP JP
770
から来ま
damage
し
to
た。
Dyer. Dyer has turned around with a whopping 54.
Yahoo! こんにちは。ありがと
I imagine Drivers is from
う。CFO 強い。
hitting the minions
うん、
and
と
the
っても
Titanic
強い。
And getting this tower.
あ、でも、dude, ゲーム
Oh,
1?
they
ゲー
were
ム本
smacking
当に
each other, and
俺
Dyer
マジ
said,
で
"I
怖か
want
っ
this
た。
name recalled," so
What the
unfortunately,
fuck?
he's
The
gonna
game
also
1 was
be
so
tier 2 goes
scary. But game 2 and 3 CFO is looking
1400
strong,
gold lead in
so
top lane.
I'm happy.
Appreciate it.
Oh man. Game 1 is fucking Kusai.
Oh, classic CFO.
Kusai.
It comes down to the
Kusai
final
or
game of the
Unko.
series, and they just very slowly
Very
bleed out their
shitto.
opposition. It's been a classic from them.
Thanks to CFO.
Ranking of the year.
X
It
Game
almost
1.
feels
Shut up.
vindictive at this point. They want Team Secret Wales to well and truly know that they lost the series. Well, okay, so Riftmaker finished out for Dyer, so he isn't going to finish up the Relos, and
I'm
neither
a
is
chance
Eddie
for
from the
money,
looks of
dude.
things.
They're so full of
Good.
shit.
3 items, however, here for Hong Q as he
Never give me
finishes up
anything for my
the Riftmaker
expertise
himself.
advice. My brilliant in-game knowledge.
And Eddie just walks into it. Okay.
Now, the one thing
Come on,
Team
man.
Secret Wales have is unless this Baron goes down, it's pretty impossible for CFO to break open the base.
Yeah.
Being that the Ziggs wave clear is just a little bit insurmountable. You can't
True.
really siege against it without the Baron buff, and even then it's not the easiest, but starting up on the Baron again will be CFO, and more than likely looking to turn, not going to finish it off immediately.
Yeah,
if
I
Team
mean, we
Secret
should
Wales
just
come.
turn around, right?
The problem being is Driver can just safely play this bot lane. And then come in at any
I mean,
point.
yeah, they can
Now
just back
certainly
off.
looking
Let
to turn
driver
this one
split
around.
push.
The hero there is going to be spotted out. Solarflare lands on a Hong Q. He does have the ultimate available to himself and is going to have to profit.
Oh,
Then comes
here it is. Here's the fight.
He's very, very low.
Hong Q's so low. Oh, heals. Oh, never mind, he dies. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Just win the game.
So does Histo. Hero desperately trying to get himself out as Doggo claims the kill. On to Taki. Down will go Hero. And it's a 3-for-1. Only Hong Q falling, and CFO will turn their
Monkey has
attention back
TP, so it's
towards
nice.
this purple worm.
Yeah, I think unfortunately a
Dug on
little bit of a misplay there
blitz.
from Driver. He teleports in and then ults. So it does mean that unfortunately
Wait, Driver
Hong Q takes
teleported in, then
the
ulted?
brunt of the punishment there. I think if he just stands united onto Hong Q, there's a chance that Hong Q doesn't even fall. But either way, they come out well and truly ahead in that engagement, get themselves the Baron, take 3. And a comfortable
I don't know. I
near
have to see what the
11,000
fuck
gold.
Driver do. Driver's bot, right?
Hong Q, you'll see him. He gets hit by that public execution, just flashes in. We'll see if the Stand United even got off onto him. I think it did.
No, it does. So he teleports in and then
Oh,
Stand
Driver
Unites onto him.
TP's
So
in.
here he comes.
And then
Here's
now
Driver,
here,
Stand
last
United.
second,
Actually,
he
it's onto
ult Hong
Junja.
Q.
Yeah.
Or
So
did he
unfortunately,
ult
I mean,
Junja?
to be fair, Hong Q probably too far gone at that point that it really only would have offered so much.
No, I mean, I think he was.
Oh no, sorry, no, it was onto Hong Q.
Yeah, it was on the Hong Q.
It was the boots shield that Junja had procced.
Right.
Yeah, so it was onto Hong Q. So
That, I mean, that's still
Still
kind of
going
weird from Driver to
But
TP
They're
in,
buffed
then
now, so they can
ult.
start trying to siege into this
What?
base of Team
But
Secret
whatever.
Wales. We'll see an incoming
It's
across the
9-1,
as
we
well,
have
who was
Baron.
very
Yeah,
far
it's
ahead in terms
pushed.
of that XP. Down goes the inner
Oh,
top lane as they are going to make quick
Worlds,
work of the
baby.
in the mid lane
Finally.
as well. And Junja Doggo still pushing aggressively onto the inhibitor tower now. Not going to be able to get it off this
One
wave,
fight,
but
keep
possibly the
alt
Cam
for
Minion
better
can be able to
timing. I
do the
understand
rest
the
of work for
thought.
them.
Oh.
I mean, Doggo should just be able to get it here.
I
He's got
guess,
support
yeah.
close enough that it doesn't really matter.
I mean, yeah, you know,
Pushing in,
you're not
Dire
wrong.
Reasonable chunk of damage from just the singular auto attack out of the Yunara as the top lane.
It's whatever, dude. It's like,
final stand here for
I mean, it's like shit picking at this point, right? Like, I don't care one way or the other.
Since Hongkyu teleported into the fray, it's a 5v5 in the base against the Baron. CFO, will they pull the trigger? There is no flash for Kaiwing. He does have the Ghost. Inhibitor's going to fall also in the mid lane and still staying in the base at the moment. Our CFO marching towards these Nexus towers. There's another minion.
I mean, things just end here, right?
Top lane, Kaiwing popping the Ghost.
Oh, they're engaging on us.
On to the Swain.
Oh, Swain can't die. Oh, shit.
Untouched. Double kill
Let's
comes through
go.
from Driver, and Junja will mop up a fourth as he running desperately into the ledge. Can do little but
Oh, thank God.
CFO will punch their tickets to Worlds. They'll punch their ticket to
there you go.
Vietnam, and it's going to be Team Secret Wales.
I fucking actually muted my mic.
Off the back
Disconnected it.
of a hell of a game 3, CFO
Oh, man.
cement their legacy in 2025. The only
Crazy.
team to go to every international event of the calendar year.
They've done it yet again. I mean, always, as always with this team, they show up when it matters. Every single game 3, every single game 5. They've been able to pull it out of the bag since very early on in the year.
Let's go,
They're gonna be
boys.
representing us over in China for 2025, and of
Nice.
course, now that's all that's left for them is to decide
Fuck
in
me.
which
Hey,
seed
what?
they'll be going
Hey,
there.
what's
But if
unsuccessful?
history repeats itself, it will be that first
Oh,
seed.
is
Now,
it time?
Driver,
Is it time?
He's
What
trying
are
to
we
think of
gonna
a dance. Oh,
There
let's
we go.
go,
He's a man
Driver.
of the fans' Driver, and he can very happily pack up his stuff. He doesn't have a game to play for another 2 weeks,
Yeah.
but he will be going.
2
He will be
weeks?
making
No,
his way to
next
Da
week.
Nang, and what an exciting prospect
They
that
play
is
next
for
week.
What an exciting prospect it is for
casters.
everyone. There's Hongkyu there on the Swain.
Frauds, man. These
I mean,
frauds,
a
right?
Massive
Yeah, before I
oversight
call him
to
a
have
fraud, let
banned
me double
4
check.
mid laners against him there in game 3 and left open his favorite counter pick.
Saturday the 13th,
Absolutely.
probably, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
what was a somewhat shaky
Fraudulent casters.
game 1 and 2. It could not
6
have
players
been
need to be
further
5 they
from
can mouse
in game
with?
3.
What are you talking
absolutely.
about?
I mean,
Dude,
going
Secret
back
Wales
to the
had
tried and
like
tested ways of
2 more
CFO,
players
where
as
they
well.
Very, very slowly bleed
Was that
away
Dri-
at
I think
their
that was Driver's
opponents.
dad.
Taking a look at the damage graph, Eddie did top it. Not a
What
lot of
the
action
fuck?
in this game.
Pisto
13 kills
Ataki.
for CFO, 1 for Team Secret Wales, but really most of that happening at the very
Chicken
end.
banana.
Yeah.
Chicken banana.
Oh dear.
Chicken banana. Let's go. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
unfortunately, the draft this time around letting Team Secret Wales down. The blind Galio.
You go watch GAM versus Talent 2? Of course, dude.
They
Of
have to.
course.
I mean, that's the only thing I can put it down to.
I agree. I think, honestly, all 3 games of the series, a lot of it did come down to draft. I think
Why would
you're
I
playing
just
Ari
end stream?
alongside Vi into Aurora Poppy, that feels really rough to try and navigate.
I want to
those
say
team
GAM.
fights, and it was
I
the
want to
side
say
that had
GAM.
the better draft in terms of those 2 that won out.
I
At
don't think
least in
GAM
our
are
game 2.
chokers
Game
like
1, the most out of place Braum. Take a look at
Like,
Kylie, getting himself almost
Secret
certainly
Wales
the
are.
player of the series, and I think justifiably so for him. Obviously, Hongkyu a big factor in that last one, but Kaiwing on the Alistair was so pivotal because there was a stage in this
One
game,
disaster
despite the
class
early
each
game advantages
series.
that CFO found
Only against
themselves
teams
in,
are strong.
that they were actually going to eventually lose that when the scaling was
Kaiwing?
coming through, and they were really struggling in those fights, and Kaiwing finds that flank and is able to get that one
Yeah,
across the
I
line
mean,
and gave us that game.
I think that's fair. Kaiwing did pretty well.
Unfortunately, just with how rough game 1 looked.
I mean, that
still
Alistair
had a
fight
couple
was
of moments
pretty
where
fucking
it felt like
bonkers,
maybe he was
dude.
going to be able to turn fights for the team, but yeah, I mean, consistently just in the right place. That second game, he really was that sort of make or break point. A number
What do you
of
mean? What's
times.
wrong
And
with
then on the rail
Kaiwing?
as well, just
That was
locking down so many of these
great.
team fights. And Hongkyu, another solo bolo kill in the mid lane for himself.
Dyer has solo died on Galio.
What
a
League
concerning
does to
amount
a
of time,
man?
Actually,
What is this?
unfortunately,
I don't even
again,
have VOD, so I can't even fucking like go back.
bleed
Was that
away.
I think that was
Finds
Driver's
himself up
dad.
4-0 at one point in the
Damage
game.
graph, Eddie
Off
did
the back
top
of
it.
some great
What
swing
the
play.
in this game.
Pistol
13
Taki.
kills for CFO, one
And again,
for Team
he's
Wales,
about to
but
get
really
caught.
most of that happening at the
Chicken
very end.
banana.
Banana.
I look so stupid. Let's go.
It looks like they might have the numbers, but Driver comes on.
Did nothing all serious? What?
Helps turn the fight.
Dude,
They
what is with the
absolutely
fucking
just
high
run
wing
rampant throughout the remainder of
slander,
the
dude?
game. And again,
Dude, you're
yeah,
just mad because your support
the
ain't
flank
like
for sure,
high
but
wing, dude.
I just don't know if you've got the combat power that you necessarily need. And they
Kai
could
Wing is
seemingly,
just
again,
too
forget about the
good.
Shen.
You're just too
Yeah,
shit.
again, no,
You don't
the Shin pick
understand
was
how
really,
good
really
Kai
smart.
Wing is.
Now
Look
the
at this, dude.
CFO,
Oh,
whether
Kai
it
Wing's
was
not even
Chow,
in this
your
fight.
driver, or whoever identified it, but you
Dude,
see the
what
investment, you see the
fuck?
Viego, the entire win
Feels
con
like
is getting those
Stevie,
resets through, and what Champ is good at denying them. Well, champs like Shen that just dropped down a massive shield.
Dude, PSG.
and kind of stop your forward
I mean,
momentum. As well,
downfall.
there's realistically
Downfall.
not anyone on the side of Team Secret Wales that can afford to build the Serpent. Not until much later into the game, in any case.
Yeah.
And Doggo, I mean, quietly just going entirely untouched the whole game. Didn't really need to do a whole lot, but did everything he needed to.
I mean,
慢点，OK，我回来。
somewhat blasé. Just like, yeah, okay, let's go. Very much the CFO of old from what we saw in player comms earlier in the split.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's a classic comparison between both them and PSG yesterday, where PSG is so loud and yelling about everything, a lot of nice-oos, and then there's CFO who is like one person is calling what we're going to do. And of course, as I talk about PSG, our next matchup of the day is going to be GAM up against them. GAM on your screen now. I mean, they've been second seed in the last split, obviously in mid-season, second seed. PSG, second seed in our first split. Didn't actually make it internationally.
I'm ready, dude.
Kaya, Levy, Emo, Artemis, Alio, a really formidable lineup. That
I think GAM should win 2-0, but...
Absolutely, and I mean...
Yeah, I think GAM could win 2-0.
The more exciting of the two matches, given
I don't know if
GAM have
PSG,
good,
man.
yes, but PSG seemingly on the rise. It could be.
I don't want to say PSG are going to win,
this
dude.
Split at least.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think they're going to win.
Storyline, and
if they do, I mean, GAM
needs
needs to be reported.
Even historically, the last 2 years, PSG won absolutely everything in the region. GAM much the same, but both of them consistently look pretty rough.
Are you still cursed? Oh, I'm hella cursed. I was cheering for Loud the other day.
Pretty bad a lot of the time, and they get
then I was cheering for
they find form when they get to the playoffs. They're now going
what's
head
it
to
called?
head in what is probably the most important matchup for either team, where whoever wins, again, much the same as CFO, will be going to Worlds. It doesn't matter who wins. You're going to Worlds. You're going to Da Nang.
GAM, or it was Loud and then Cloud9. That's those are two teams.
In the last game, GAM could be that team to make it. But
why would you cheer for Cloud9? I like Cloud9.
Scared to be going up against PSG
I want them to do well.
Yeah, especially with that return to form.
Roger and
Maple is hitting his stride. The rest of the team, Betty has not lapsed in the way that he's been approaching the game in Split 3 in the season finals. He has literally been the glue holding the team together, the one putting in the real legwork.
100 frauds, dude. I can't cheer for a team that's leaving the league.
You know, he's been the one putting up that effort so that the team can now step to match him.
Like, how the fuck could you give a shit about a team that's not going to exist next year? And they just don't give a fuck about, like, the league team.
Before we get there, it's time for a break. Congratulations, of course, to CFO for being our first team to make it to Worlds and Da Nang. And we're going to quickly find out our second. We'll see you there.
Okay. I too will take a break. C9 is the PSG of LCS? Hell nah, dude! That would be like TSM, but they're gone. Dude, LCS has no good teams. It's Team Liquid, Cloud9, and FlyQuest. Every other org is fucking dog shit. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go change and stuff, and I'm gonna run some ads, so get an ad blocker or mute the stream, or I don't know. Don't sub. You can get Twitch Prime or Turbo, whatever the fuck it's called. Anyways, grab me.
왕관의 무게. 지금 생각해보자면 사실 왕관 자체가 그렇게 무거운 물건은 아니라고 생각하거든요. 그렇게 무게를 느끼는 건 저는 본인의 마음에 달려있다고 생각을 하기 때문에 그다지 무겁다고 생각하지는 않은 것 같습니다.
좀 초반 템포가 굉장히 중요하다 생각했어가지고 맵을 넓게 쓰면서 파이크를 몇 번 해봤는데 제가 생각했던 대로 게임 흐름이 편해지는 것 같아서 이제 대회에서 기용하게 됐습니다.
다이브 당하기 전에 좀 그런 핵심을 잘 짚어내는 것 같고요. 작년 월드 때 나르가 굉장히 성능이 좋았었어가지고 자신 있게 뽑았던 것 같습니다.
바위 같은 경우에 이제 강제력이 좋다고 해야 되나? 그래서 그런 부분에 있어서 상대방이 이제 뭐 스틸을 하려고 하든 아니면은 싸움을 하려고 하든 그럴 때 바위 궁극기 같은 걸로 걸 수가 있기 때문에 그런 점이 조금 강점이지 않을까.
캐리아 선수가 파이크로 칼날비를 들었어가지고 저도 그거에 맞춰서 좀 압박을 줘야 된다고 생각해서 칼날비를 선택한 것 같습니다.
우리 팀 위치나 상대팀 위치가 좀 복합적으로 생각하는 게 많아서 어느 정도는 좀 계산하는 것도 있지만 좀 감각적으로 하는 것도 많은 것 같습니다. 세세히 다 얘기해서 뭐 그렇게 상황이 나왔다기보다는 그냥 제가 순간적으로 걸었을 때 팀원들이 저를 믿고 잘 이제 호응해줬던 것 같습니다. 작년 월드 같은 경우에는 증명했다라는 기쁨보다는 저희가 이제 또 다시 해냈다라는 기쁨이 컸던 것 같고 작년에 되게 어려운 한 해였다고 생각했는데 이렇게 마지막에 또 우승할 수 있어서 기쁜 마음밖에 없었던 것 같습니다.
Coach Voss swapped a new one as well. Oh, baby. Woo! Dude, my back is killing me. Oh, man. You should lose some weight, maybe, but I love eating too much. Don't smash so hard? What the fuck? Dude, is it PSG downfall time or what? Let's see, man. Let's see.
As the scores are now 1-0 PCS versus VCS, we get to see if that enlarges or shrinks or comes even, if you will, at our next series, PSG going up against GAM. It's a brotherly rivalry that GAM have of late been winning out pretty heftily.
Yeah, GAM very much taking its place as second best team in the region, as you know, and coming off the tail.
We really need at least one
Viet
team to make the finals.
Even
yeah, I mean to save viewership.
Where they've had a
let's go GAM! Come on, man!
Finals definitely feels like they've bounced back in a pretty meaningful way.
Don't fucking choke.
I mean, you really can't count them out.
GAM doesn't really choke. They just underperform.
Very, very much on the rise coming out of yesterday. I mean, a standout performance from Maple and Casa.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's the important thing to touch on, is those two have seemingly found their cohesion. They've been able to play together the entirety of the series yesterday, and it wasn't against any slouches. I mean, Vikings, I mean, you'd argue very similar to the other sort of teams, you know, PSG, Vikings, Team Secret Wales, and GAM. At times, I mean, either team can really beat the other, and yesterday it was just PSG completely destroying them. And that's after the back of just essentially a 1 week gap between when they got destroyed by the Vikings, right? So PSG really seemingly coming into their own and looked like an entirely different squad. If anyone here did miss it, they did do sort of an interview, a bit of a documentary, and they were talking about how for the entirety of the year, essentially, they've been running away from fights. They've been trying to sort of kite away from fights, avoid any unnecessary battles that they don't think they need to take. And then they're going into yesterday. They were like, you know what? We'll just take them. We're better players. We can prove we're better players. We'll take the fights. And they did exactly that. And it looked really, really good for them. So if they can continue to do that, I feel pretty confident in their ability to at least make this competitive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just the autonomy that they've been showing. I mean, even not just in individual lanes, but when it comes to team fight time, there isn't just sort of this, oh, well, what do we do? Throw abilities, then something will happen. It doesn't happen, then you sort of just fall apart, which they have in the past. Now it's, well, there's a very clear and concise way that they work their way through these team fights. They've been incredibly coordinated, and they found something that they've been lacking all year, which is that aggressive coordination between Maple and Casa now out of that mid-jungle combo, which they have been lacking, not because Fofo's a bad player, but because the way that PSG Talon were approaching the game was reactionary more than proactive.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think talking to how PSG play, discuss out of the two teams, where do we think is going to be the most successful role? Where do we think the win will be for PSG? Where do we think it'll come from GAM? I think of late, at least, Arj has been struggling quite a bit up in that top side. Now, as Yorick yesterday was insane. Don't get me wrong. Okay, yesterday looked like a man possessed on the Yorick in particular. But he's going up against Kiai
Artemis?
Now, who I
don't think Artemis
has
chokes.
been the best top laner individually over the course of the year. Now, it's really
Yeah, I don't know
hard
what
to
the
argue with
CEO
Driver
is. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, sort of are very interchangeable. But Kiai consistently playing every single game looks really, really good. RJ, can he stand up to that? Because if not, Kiai very well can.
Because in my opinion, choking is like when you just like shit the bed and just play like complete ass against someone you should be able to beat.
What benefit PSG do have is that across from Levy is Casa, who is just as experienced as Levy. So you'd hope that at least he's able to match the pace. Maybe Levy's slightly edging out in current form, but it shouldn't be, hopefully, for PSG too insurmountable. And where I do think they get an advantage, at least if he's playing like yesterday, is that mid lane. I think if Maple and Nakasa are playing as well around each other as they did yesterday, a real opportunity for them to succeed in this one, because I don't think Emo or Ares have found the same success with Levy as a duo as Maple and Casa found yesterday. Of course, bot lanes, I actually think Artemis and Betty are fairly evenly matched alongside Woody and Elio. I think Elio maybe edging out slightly recently,
for my money, Elio does just edge out that matchup.
Damn, Doki!
I mean, honestly,
what the fuck? Why are you subbing, dude?
Just because of how self-sufficient he has to be, has had to be in a lot of these team fights that we've seen him play recently, and he has been handling it magnificently. Artemis really hasn't often found himself under that same level of pressure, so I think Betty has gone through somewhat of a conditioning test and passed quite colourfully, whereas Artemis, we haven't seen him in that same situation, so it's hard to gauge whether he is at that level. But for my money, Betty is just looking that little bit stronger.
Yeah, it's always going to be hard to judge because GAM have had a pretty successful looking split, whereas obviously PSG started the split going 0-8. You know, like literally didn't even find a game win. So Betty at least was performing well in those games. I think he's the literal only player on PSG that can look at the split 3 and be like, you know what? I played well the entire time. I think all other 4 roles looked pretty bad, realistically, at the first half of the split. Now, obviously, yesterday, that did change around quite a lot, and now they're all looking pretty good. If they're able to replicate that today, I don't necessarily think it gives them the upper hand. I wouldn't say that, okay, they're now all looking cohesive. They should just win this one out pretty clearly. But I would say that I would slightly favor them, and that's largely just the sort of X factor that Maple has and how important that mid lane can be to how the map plays.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the thing that we've been hypercritical of this year for PSG Talent is that draft.
World, dude, CFO going to World's crazy, dude.
What ruins this series for them? Admittedly, they have been better recently, even in spite of the Jin picks. But GAM definitely have felt like, especially Archie. Archie has really helmed this team behind the scenes in terms of the way that they're approaching the drafts and all the rest of it. The support staff of this GAM roster, they're really getting their value.
I think my co-caster's a liar, and I think the split, their drafts have been arguably worse than ever.
I mean, they're giving BD champions that he can do work on, aside from the gen, which he did work on anyway.
Yeah, no, that's true, but like you need things to facilitate that. I guess yes, BD's doing well for himself.
He is doing well in
rest
spite of the
team
draft.
is doing horrible. Again, I don't think it's necessarily worse or better, but I just think they're drafting, and I don't know if it's something about the Fearless draft, but honestly, this has been a pretty continuous trend for the last 3 years. Has just been really poor. And in the past, they were winning in spite of it because they just had the objective best players. Now that Junja's gone, it feels like they don't have that anymore, and they haven't been able to get over the hurdles of these drafts.
Like, honestly,
and that's
dude,
kind of where we find ourselves in such a problematic position.
I'm gonna favor GAM. We'll see off draft, right? We'll see off draft. Like usually,
yes, but I still have had no
draft will tell you the story of like what's gonna happen.
Like you've said, time and time
but
again.
tomorrow we have DFM versus Vikings.
I think Vikings gonna win. Look, I think the one time that they've won,
I don't think it's gonna be a great series.
Yeah, there are times where they like. Don't get me wrong, it's not every single game. It's like, wow, this draft sucks, but it is more often than not. It's like, okay, we're starting this game, and it feels like we're starting 2K gold behind, and that's just due to how a lot of the champions interact. So. Coming into this, I mean,
damn, you have a Gamba addiction, dude.
All year long, they've had very, very good drafts.
That's
gonna
crazy.
Continue. You know that's going to continue because it's just been so consistent for them. Can PSG navigate that? Because if they can't, then GAM probably do just take it as another very, very clean handshake.
Oh, it has become sort of a tradition now to just somewhat get it wrong. Just you don't have to do it 100% perfect. There is nothing that is quite 100% perfect when it comes to the LCP. The imperfections, the imperfections are sometimes what makes it so magnificent.
A bit more experience.
Yeah, I mean, with what it'd be closing in on 2 decades worth of experience between
make
the
a
two
living. Damn,
yeah, it would be very close to. I mean, Levy's over.
Oh yeah, he's over 10 years.
So it's
now.
Probably over 2 decades between the two. I can't remember exactly when Caster started. I believe he was there at least in season 5. I don't
he's
know
been there at least 8 years because he was playing at Worlds at season 7. So with the core of this roster as well.
Yeah.
Bobo's
Betty
gone,
wasn't there
dude.
from the very beginning.
He was at Worlds with them.
Yeah, but not from the very beginning. Caster and Maple started playing together season 5.
Maybe I should. No, I'm gonna lose all my money. Dude, my predictions are so bad.
But it's a very popular meme in the Threads community. I've noticed they always post. Do you know who was Flash Wolf season 5 AD carry? I don't understand it personally, but it is very common.
Because Betty's so good that it's hard to remember who the guy before him was.
No, there's definitely something else to it. Archie and Corgi, 2 of the more well.
I think that's what it is, isn't it?
Of GAM in that season 7.
Or people just meme on NL.
Champion on the side of PSG. So I'll take the world champion.
Yeah,
but unfortunately, I don't know if it's the Fearless draft, but it seems like he's having a bit of trouble navigating.
I felt Maple Aura from 2 tabs away. Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Recently, it's hard to say whether the success has become because of the draft for the side of PSG talent. Again, it just consistently feels like it has been in spite of.
I'll tell you one thing, Corgi always comes onto the stage looking exceptionally dapper. That is one thing that he has remained consistent at. Emo going to be starting here for the side of GAM, and blue side, as we said at the start of the game, was selected by them. So far, it is still the red side with the much higher win rate. In fact, I believe now it's, 1-6, I believe is the overall win rate between the sides, 1 being blue side, 6
People has
being
negative aura.
Yeah,
dude, I'm pretty sure I have the exact same mate outfit.
Yeah?
Kramer.
No, I knew who the AD carry is. I just don't understand the meme, is what I'm saying.
Well, he left immediately November. So.
No, I do. Yeah, I just don't understand the meme. That's all. I already knew the answer to the question. Maple, there on
Never say your auras is a positive either. What?
To try and
I have great aura.
It was a very rude awakening.
Motherfucker.
As he did come back, but
dude, you know what? I did order food today. I will admit, I am a fat fuck. I ordered food. I ordered pho, dude. I got some pho today because I'm like, yo, I'm gonna eat some Vietnamese, dude. If CFO's gonna eat some Vietnamese, I gotta eat some Vietnamese too, dude.
Stacking up those drinks.
That's why we're insane.
Well, I mean, he's got a lot of work to do.
That was all right. It was good,
Zia
or I
can
guess
take
it was
away
good.
from
I
Maple
like.
again.
I
It's
don't know. I like food.
most played champion of
I'm
all
not very
time.
picky.
So, yep. it's
There's a
strong.
Nocturne
Get rid
ban
of it.
against GAM.
Aurora
Makes sense.
next to fall, and Nocturne as well as Wukong against.
That's a bit horny.
Maple currently has a
I
perfect
didn't
KD.
fuck it,
Last
dude.
night, 16-0 and 24. He's the
Scam
only
time
one to
versus
there
scam
were
time.
multiple. That came
Let's
out
see,
last night with
Corgi.
KD. Unfortunately, all
Are you
Maple
gonna
have now
interact to
fallen.
GAM?
As well, 15-1
Banning
and 24.
Yunara on blue side is
So,
wild.
I mean, look, that momentum you'd imagine would do absolutely
What
numbers
are
for
these
confidence.
bans by
Yeah,
GAM?
absolutely. I saw a lot of things online about
Is he Aurora Yunara? Isn't that kind of weird?
It almost got proven to
Yo,
be
who are you
a choice,
supporting?
but honestly, when you
GAM.
think about it, I mean,
GAM
if you've watched
time.
all 3 splits of the LCP, you
Ooh.
think back to split 1, split 2, it's like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
that
Team
makes
Secret Wales
sense.
have always fallen off during playoffs, and PSG
Oh,
have found
triple
their
jungle
stride
ban's kinda
most of the
crazy.
time during playoffs, of course, falling short a little bit, but you compare the two over the course
If
of the year.
GAM wins,
I would
will
be
you
much
buy
more
their
scared of
jersey?
PSG than I would be of Team Secret Wales, and you compare the two yesterday, where, yes, Team Secret Wales dismantled DFM, but then PSG dismantled Vikings, the stronger
Sure.
of the losing teams. So.
3 jungle bans away.
I'll
from
buy their jerseys.
Levi,
If Secret
and it leaves
Wales
the Nico
knocks
open for
PSG
Elliot,
out of Worlds, I'll buy their
which,
jersey
I mean,
100%.
could potentially be somewhat
I wish I
in
did,
terms of junglers
dude.
that are still
You don't want to
available
ask me
from
that,
what
dude.
We've seen Vi and
I have a
Zhao.
very bad prediction
Well,
rate.
Zhao has been few and far between.
Because
this,
I'm predicting with this. My
as you
heart.
brought up
I'm not
yesterday,
predicting
I mean,
with
Carce's
this.
most played champs are all tanks.
Yeah.
So he's
which
probably
we
gonna
just
be
have
happy.
not seen at all.
Yeah,
People say I have
and
a big
honestly,
heart,
Levy's
but I
played
think
all
that's
the
because
tanks
I'm
as well.
fat.
I mean, it's sort of Junja,
I have like
Carce,
heart
and Levy
issues.
seem like the junglers in the league the most willing to go towards the tanks.
Funnily enough, the Flash Wars game I was watching earlier, Castle was playing Sejuani.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been such a strong champ for such a long time.
They don't have international shipping.
But the Vi's open.
You don't?
Really, I mean, what's the other answer? Trundle is kind of the other pick that sees...
Yeah,
laying out the
I think
bruises.
it may be a case of you just don't want to give the Vi over into a comp that's already got an eco, just because that becomes very, very scary in terms
I mean,
of
I feel like you go Trundle
well,
here,
Benny
no?
in particular.
Or Zhao?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, you just take it. I don't
Ooh,
think it's
Zai
that.
would
I
be
think
nice.
It's like, well, there's not many bruiser junglers left.
They're
that are
gonna
really
shave the
strong, so
beard
take
off.
the Vi.
I couldn't find my
Rumble,
razor.
Nico
I gotta look
Nico
again.
Rumble
I
already.
think it's in my
Could be a little
suitcase.
bit concerning.
Yeah, I mean...
And the Kai'Sa,
I would
okay.
argue Kia's
Okay.
strongest champ.
Rumble,
is given over
Kai'Sa.
to him.
Yeah.
What does Arja try and respond with? Does he go for like the likes of the Yorick?
Scion.
Again, yesterday's
Galio.
performance
Galio.
was inspired.
I mean, you could go the Galio. I mean, you're getting so much
I
value.
mean,
already.
they are hella scared.
Actually, looking at the comps, it's Galio. It just has to be. It's so good with the Vi. It's good with the Talia. It's good against the Rumble, the Nico, and the Kai'Sa. Just pick it. What are we waiting for, fellas? We talking about bans? We must be. We must be talking about what we're banning because Galio will be locked in.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero reason not to.
Yeah.
Everything goes in draft
But
and
now,
not pick it.
unfortunately for GAM,
Why not Zaya?
you kind of have to lean towards...
Honestly, yeah, I don't know why they don't go Zaya here.
In the mid lane for Emo,
Especially if you're picking Rumble, wouldn't Zaya just be better?
Just forces Kai'Sa to go the
Why
AD build, the pick build,
Duckers?
and you look for something AD out of the jungle.
Which was hugely successful in the OPQ. A little different tier of play.
Yeah,
Shake
it was,
that ass, boy.
That was a very interesting playoffs and one that I've chosen to forget. I've already blanked from my mind. Any band...
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, look, Emo has been more proficient on the AP mid laners. We haven't seen all that much in terms... I think we've seen the Yone out of him, but, I mean, not much. I mean, the AD carries more of an Ares pick, I think.
Yeah, I mean, seemingly sharing a champ pool a lot of the time outside of the likes of the Akali. I think is definitely Naria's pick. Corki banned away from Betty, taking away one of those stronger laners. I mean, he's still going to have things available to him.
any ban?
Here we are walking
Oh,
into
it's Jin time. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh, no.
They've essentially just got a replica of Game 2 draft so far.
Even Morgana angle?
Yesterday.
Dude, I've been seeing a bunch of
They did
Morgana.
handily win against a very different
It's pretty
team
good.
and a different team comp, mind you.
But I don't know if they'd be good on this
Absolutely. Jarvan.
Jarvan banned.
I mean, the synergy with the Rumble and the Nico and the Kai'Sa, realistically. Just a lot of value. Yeah,
I feel
80
like
champions, one.
Trundle or fucking Zinzao would be better than Jarvan. You don't like Galio top? I think Galio top makes sense, especially when you have like Vi
Finals. Hold up.
and into Rumble.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like, there's a lot of reasons why I think it's good.
Nice play, Tristana.
Varus is open.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
the problem is the AD mids aren't very good against Talia.
No.
Morgana's good. I mean, they have Nico,
I
Rumble,
don't know what he goes for,
Kaisa,
but
so
it
that's
is
why
a
I'm not too sure.
problematic
But
draft from GAM,
in
just
isolation, it
the
should be
damage
good.
profile. I mean, the Kaisa will be going AD.
They thought RS was playing.
But
Betty
still,
Jin. I mean, Varus is probably more likely. No.
But again,
the Jin
would be a good one.
Yeah. It just
But that's
it
not
doesn't.
damage.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't really change the damage
Senna.
profile in a meaningful way. Senna for Betty. So it's not the Jin.
Good.
No, I do rate it. I really rate it.
I do like the Senna.
Especially into the Kaisa. Just gonna offer that little bit more range, more security as well into the the Nico. Not necessarily in the laning phase, but when it comes team fight time, yeah, you're gonna have a pretty hard route getting onto Betty unless he's out of position. Maokai. So it is gonna be the Yone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it's
Yone.
Yone. Okay, it is.
Some pretty strong parts that are.
That's so much AP.
Fighting. I do hope in a comp
the
like
Galio?
this that Maokai doesn't go AP. While I do typically like going the Leandries.
Dude, I hate Leandry's Maokai in this comp.
Stuff come through. It makes
If he
Maokai
picks
quite squishy,
Leandry's
and
Maokai in
realistically,
this
Rumble
team
could
comp,
pretty
I'm gonna
happily pick that
fucking
up for
like
himself.
fist my anus.
Absolutely.
In part because, I mean, you like the.
Why do so many people go AP Maokai when you have like triple AP threat? I don't understand it.
On top of that, to even if they
Is it just like, is tank Maokai just not viable?
Get around it a little bit. Still, I mean, team comp kind of got rounded out pretty well here from
Senna?
GAM.
Yeah, I don't
Maokai,
understand the Senna.
was a cute little
I
adoption.
think it's
It
weird.
isn't the easiest lane, of course, to go against the Talia as a Yone.
Like, why
but it is
Senna?
survivable. You're going to be low in
He
the
has
start of the
one
lane.
draft?
As long as you're
Hell
getting the
nah,
CS,
dude.
It doesn't really matter if you're low.
What are you
because second lane
talking about?
first, what is it?
Who the fuck are they gonna kill?
Fleet footwork.
Yeah.
Will keep you.
They're
relatively
fucking
top
hella
alongside
pussy-o,
the
dude.
Shield, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's Maokai hasn't.
GG on KMTlol is co-streaming LCP now? No way, dude.
Sort of just completely
Tell him to fuck off. LCP's my region.
I think Maokai's kind of the only one.
Yeah, it really is. I don't think we have seen a Sejuani.
Tell him
I'd
that,
have to
like,
double check, but I would be very surprised.
What's it called?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember,
yeah.
but
Tell him that I am
was-
the
we did
LCP
see
cast
Skarner,
co-streamer.
Because Casa was picking.
Wait, did he
Skarner
just start streaming
during their
now?
Massive loss streak.
Wait, does that mean he
But
skipped
regardless, yeah,
CFO?
Maokai
He
certainly is
skipped
out of those
CFO?
CC heavy junglers is the jungle we've seen
He
the most.
skipped
here in the
CFO?
season
Oh, dude,
finals.
ban
GAM
him.
time
Ban him. Ban him.
Coming through.
Ban him.
Skin game.
What
It
the
is
fuck,
just an
man?
Absolute wash.
What
Maokai
a
and
fucking
Super
asshole.
Galaxy
How
Rumble
how
on the same
how
side
could you
alongside
skip
IG
the best
There's actually no
team
contesting.
in the
I
world?
think they've got
You
three
think
of the
Talon?
best
What does
skins in
everyone
the
think
game at the same
Talon?
time.
You think this draft is good? Talon's draft is good? Game 1? Hell no, dude.
Yeah,
He looks like Warwick. His face looks like
It does
Warwick.
a little bit.
Took a break after
Marjorie has
LCK,
gone.
set back for LEC,
Infernal
but
Galio
yoinking
skin,
your
which is one of the
views?
two
What
that
the
I own.
fuck? He's leeching off of me!
Green and black rifle. That's it.
Yeah, okay, so 5 Maokais. We've had 3 Skarners, 4 Poppies.
If KMTlol wants, he can get you kicked with CFO, don't eagle him.
not a
Hey, Vale,
single- oh,
if
no, we
me
had one
fucking
single
jinxing
one.
the fuck out of CFO doesn't get me kicked, I don't know what will.
Which is a pretty bleak
I'm loyal
fall
to
off,
Kevin,
given
then
that
you're
look
dumb. Same, yeah.
At, you know, Casa
Yeah,
was
that's dumb.
Sejuani
Dude,
was his most played
I would
jungle this year.
stop watching KMT
Yeah.
for KMTlol, of course, dude.
I mean, he's probably happy he's not on Sejuani duty, honestly.
Yeah.
He's probably pretty happy with Unleashed.
Evo, I mean, yeah.
And
Evo's
at
look
times
better.
he's looked at- I mean, him as well. If you think back
You
to how
know,
the last
kind of.
splits have gone, he's looked pretty poor in the regular season, but he's always
How did
come up to
KMTlol
his
even
form
get
during the
co-streaming
playoffs.
rights?
That's the one thing that
You know, what do you
Positioning
mean,
of the
how?
tank champions as well.
Yeah,
He has
always
co-streaming
come
rights
to
for
playoffs
basically every
looking
region. He
back.
just chooses
He
not
is
to do
back,
it.
And he's, I mean, unfortunately fallen short both times. Very
I want to be
narrowly, but
top 1%
fallen
KMT
short
viewers
nonetheless.
end of
Again, I
year.
think it's largely because of the
Top
approach to the
1%, dude. That's not that
at the
hard.
time.
Dude, who else is
But yeah, I mean,
competing?
There he is.
Oh!
He's back.
He's finally back.
Hashtag
go.
GAM girls, the prettiest of the GAM girls there holding that sign.
Yeah.
Yo, GAM girls, baby.
TK, of
GAM
course, is the
time.
prettiest.
Oh, I'm so excited. I would be
TBT.
I would be very surprised
Throwback
if
Thursday?
he was not in Da Nang. He just has to be if his team is
Bro,
there.
who wins this?
But
GAM!
I
GAM
think of the people
time!
that we might meet
Say,
in
can you
Da Nang,
just
I think
skip
he's probably the one I'm
CFO and
most
just watch
excited
GAM
for.
versus... I know,
Why
right,
is this
Spam? Isn't
Oh,
that
he'd
fucked
be for a
up?
second.
How can KMTlol skip CFO?
Mr. Steak deserves
Dude,
it.
I'm
The
taking back my
unwavering
CFO
support
jersey.
he's had for the Chiefs all year.
He doesn't get one.
I feel like
TBT.
I owe it to him. being
KMTlol does
on
not get
the
a
same
CFO
region.
jersey if he's not in
Yeah.
co-stream CFO.
Yeah.
a slight delay. Hopefully get into game
Find her
soon.
challenge.
Seem like everyone's posh.
I don't think he has rights. He just does it and no one
Game one
complains.
between them, the drafts. Honestly,
I mean, I think he has rights to everything. It's just that, you know, you can just choose when to co-stream it, right? It just doesn't do it. Because LCK, LPL probably brings in more viewers than LCP.
They just, a lot of what PSG talent is going to be doing is looking for individuals. They're not looking for that sort of 5v5.
You can fit 5 KMTlol in your CFO jersey. Hey, that's because KMTlol is skinny as fuck, okay? It's not because I'm fat as fuck. I mean, I am fat as fuck, but KMTlol is also like, you know, skinny as shit. So it's a little different.
I think both teams were perfectly.
For example, not to goon to Kevin for 30 minutes, that's easy, dude. Nobody goons me.
I think the most important thing.
KMTlol doesn't even watch the English cast. I don't think he watches the English cast for anything, right? Because he prefers to not have English over his commentary. I mean, I just like Bastion and Blue Panda, so. Kevin's a real LCP co-streaming goat.
already being with the team, which typically
Mr. One Ticket, that's not hard. Who else co-streams LCP? There's so many people got co-stream rights for LCP, and then I check their streams and they don't even co-stream all the games. Or maybe not all the games, but a lot of the times I'm like, oh, I wonder what they thought about CFO, and they didn't even co-stream. I'm like, fuck, man. These motherfuckers, dude.
I mean, coming into it,
you can eat it? Oh, I totally could eat KMTlol, dude. Dude, I would just like go in and I would just eat the fuck out of KMTlol and I would win. He might be a better player than me in League, but hey, outside the Rift, guess what? I would just demolish him, dude. Is Emo just losing to Raptors?
Just lost half his HP level 1.
Yeah, because he was trying to get his Q3 so he could clear out the minion wave.
Oh, this is
okay, nice.
Stuff.
I like that. Maple.
Boulder's about to come flying. Oh, he's a
You're the only jobless co-streamer? What?
Oh, and auto attacks. And otherwise,
nice. I just clipped this and posted on his Reddit, Discord, and Twitch chat. Well, that's the end of my career.
Oh, here we go. Meteorite comes flying.
I was gonna leech off KMTlol, right? Be one of those orbiters. You know, like how Greek God X got famous by just orbiting around Tyler 1? I was gonna do the same with KMTlol, but now that he knows that I'm weirdo, he's probably gonna block me.
Maple getting 11 of 12. Emo getting substantially less.
Oh.
Okay, Emo?
Oh, Emo.
Oh, yeah, this is a really good start for Maple.
It's a rough gig.
He's no idea what they're talking about with the games. I mean, you can just apply. The plot just give it to you.
Somewhat handed this matchup. Realistically, there wasn't much better in terms of AD that Emo was going to be able to play in this matchup.
I mean, dude, Emo, please. Like, Emo, you can't lose to Washed Maple. Come on, man.
I think on this occasion they actually got themselves a relatively good one.
CFO employee and co-streamer threatens KMTlol to be fired. Else it's too hot on the
Obviously, the early stage of the game.
Dude, what the fuck? God damn, man. I'm doomed, dude.
I mean, synergistically, there is a lot of setup for that fate sealed for Emo.
Dude,
so
I'm like 6'10", 300 pounds of pure like muscle.
You kind of like
totally, dude. Totally will devour him.
Having the Maokai with the Yone, and then that just pretty much means you've got a good combo for you.
And then you just chuck
I don't feel like KMTlol's that big though.
Why not? If we
I feel like most players would devour him.
Clear out vision without going near it. Let's just have Nico as well. Unfortunately, Cannon Minion missed there.
3 inches? Go to KMTlol stream. Talk about how stinky your butthole is, dude. I'm already banned in KMTlol stream.
Yeah. Levi is here. Oh, Emo.
Oh, Karsa!
Karsa not quite connecting. Oh, this could be bad. This could be real bad. A lot of damage coming. Q
oh,
actually,
fuck you! Okay.
Kill down
dude, this is good.
Woody's going to have to flash away, and good dive out of GAM, and then maybe even looking for a read. Look.
Please?
Flash there for Woody, though. Should be able to get himself out if
Woody has flash?
He needs to.
And but classic Alistar gameplay. So it is traded. It's matched. Both the lanes that were suffering going to be suffering even harder now.
Yeah, top lane trades, phase rush propped, and RG will head on out of there.
Emo, it's fine. It's fine.
Lane swap.
What do you watch? Oh, the dive. Yeah, how does dive even go?
We'll take a look at
I guess he turns into a cannon minion.
Just a double root. Just well done by Elio.
He just tanks it forever.
Turns into a cannon minion. I think Woody correctly identifying if he can stop that. Actually could find a kill back for himself, but Elio flashing away from the headbutt pulverized combo means they couldn't take out that cannon minion, and I personally believe that should be removed.
Yeah.
I don't think that Nico
I think
should
it's
be able to take
kind
a
of
tower shot,
bonkers.
but maybe that's an unpopular opinion.
Although, to be fair, if the changes that are being proposed to minions go ahead, she kind of completely loses her disguise. So no more minion shenanigans. Not that they actually find much effect in pro play.
30 attacks is the only way to kill PSG champions? Good. Fight 30! Don't fight fair!
Bit of an egregious thing.
GAM, you need to win. Don't fight fair.
Yeah.
Just be like scummy.
On a champ that is already so strong and lane,
Like,
can also
do
just
the league equivalent of pocket sand. What is going on?
flash forward here from RJ. Equalizer's already online though for Kaya, and he has the flash available for himself, so will match.
Just gets out?
Possible point to punish though. With Castle.
Okay.
As soon as he gets that cease and desist, can quickly have
I thought he was fucked.
Could be a very good looking up
boy.
side, but Levy, he's
Hey,
found a
watch
way back
begins.
into this bottom lane, but the movement
I know you are
speed
afraid
here
of
from
Corey
Shroud
next
is
round?
going
Dude, what are
to
you
allow
talking
both
about?
Woody and Betty to get
Dude, I have
themselves
fucking
seismic
Chowie on my
lands.
side. The
Fake
Chowie
seal
Lala drafts
also
are
gonna come through. No
chef's
scattered
kiss.
earth, meaning they did not get that
Corey's
lockdown.
drafts are like discount
saying that
McDonald's. They're
He
like
has done
fries.
the right
The
job
McDonald's
of
fries have been out
stabilising,
for more than
honestly.
10 minutes.
He's only 7 CS down. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for Betty.
As soon as
Yeah.
CFO won, this motherfucker gets really cocky.
Bizarre.
What
Currently located in
am I
Struggle
saying that's
Street.
cocky?
He's got Swifties.
I'm
which he's
just
been
wishing for
told to pick up.
PSG downfall.
At least.
Yeah, but he was down. He was in that bot lane. Levi comes down. He then backs to pick up his boots. So he's.
I'm
had
not
a lot
even
of
saying
time where he's
CFO's
just not been hitting
I mean,
minions,
I'm just saying
unfortunately.
that
Oh,
I
and
just
Casa.
want PSG to lose. Even if CFO lost it, I mean, then I would be
On
extra
his way
salty.
back
I'd
to
be like, I
base, only to
fucking
be
also
rudely
hope
interrupted
PSG
by a
loses.
support.
Fucking knock them out of worlds ourselves.
Oh, this Nico champion, man.
Yeah.
Tell Chowie to put LCP titles on the table. He's done it twice. We're going for a three-peat.
Ends up becoming a hit in CS this time.
The trifecta.
Able to do pretty well.
Unfortunately, it was somewhat interrupted, courtesy of Cardissa. And again, I think we are seeing sort of an evolution, or
oh, look at this,
maybe a
dude.
de-evolution technically, where he's going back to what he more consistently has been
Okay,
throughout
Nico
his
just
career,
took a
which is
bunch
little
of
bit more
CS, it's
free-flowing
fine.
in the jungle. Unless restricted to just playing for response in those CC tanks. And it is looking like it's also going to be the tank Maokai for Levi.
Yes, tank Maokai. Nice.
Great job, Amo.
Does
Playing
CFO
become a little
guarantee
bit
them a slot in Worlds?
Survivable now.
Yeah.
ended up
CFO
at
is
CS
100% going to Worlds now.
Yeah. Yeah. Things going
World
back
champion!
in favor of Emo, or at least evening up for Emo. Artemis going to be now going up to this top
Wait,
side.
PSG hasn't won a LCP
See if
title.
it's matched.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't look
He
like
can go
it. I
to
think it's-
international
I think
this
it's
year,
smart,
dude.
Honestly, Betty has needed some time aligned
Hey,
with some minions
PSG are gonna get
catch
fourth,
up, and
remember?
Again, as well, has
Split one,
closed that gap.
second. Split
compared to
two,
Artemis.
third. Split three, fourth.
Pretty good position for him.
He's the same shit. It's not the same shit. It's
Setting up
different
on board
shit.
drums, will at least get one before any
LCP is
others
harder
come
than
through, and it's just gonna
PCS.
use that Vault Breaker to get
Thank you,
himself out.
Togo. I appreciate it. I'm
Giving
happy.
over the other two to Levy. more
I'll be
likely.
double
I
happy
think you're perfectly happy with that.
if
for
PSG does not win
Just
today.
gives you that little bit of extra value when it comes to siege time. Means that it's not the full 3 that go over to GAM. You can potentially look to play around that dragon.
There you go. Kaya finally coming. I mean, a lot of minions actually was lost down on this bot side just because it was frozen by Betty. So I think good work by him. Kaya will come and is definitely strong enough
Wow.
to break the freeze as Betty desperately tries to get that stack.
Okay.
Will not be offered it.
Are you
Oh,
looking
last hitting with
clean?
boots and a Doran's blade.
Yeah. Essentially last hitting.
What is
level
Woody
one.
doing?
Not much difference, unfortunately, for Betty.
Well, Aggression to Levi in this red buff. Oh,
Karsa, okay,
Yeah, Vault
cues
Breaker
into the
doesn't make it
wall.
over the wall, and that makes this pretty easy for Levy to now.
Oh,
get
no.
over.
Oh, the
dear.
Rumble ulti.
In comes absolutely everyone,
Nice.
though. We
Oh
just
my
walked
god,
in close
everyone's
again.
here.
Possum's down to
Hey,
Great
three
pop blossom
man.
from Elio.
Okay, let's
That's a quick
go.
kill going
Can he win
away
this? Can he
on
win this?
Garm,
Oh, Carson's
maybe
just
even
jumping back
more.
in. Mabel flashes
Karsa
over the
even
wall.
last release,
Levi
one
gets
back
the
as he flashes
Maple.
the wall and gets himself one.
Okay.
But RJ and
Oh,
Karsa
D-low,
still
D-low,
walks away
D-low.
in this
Can he
pit.
chase?
Emo desperately trying to land
Oh.
anything.
Oh.
Karsa turning it around.
Ah.
As RJ,
Oh my
in
God.
some way, somehow, they make
What
it
the
an
fuck?
even trade.
Yeah, but all that time, Artemis is
Ugh.
up in the top side. Looking to beat away at these plates, getting himself
That
gold,
different
getting himself
trade?
value.
Or two,
Yeah,
it's 2
big
for 2,
winner
never mind. 2 for 2.
somehow ends up being the Kaiser.
CFO won PCS title in 2 years?
Not gonna start
What
the
are
Dragon
you
just yet,
talking
but
about?
Has 3 kills for himself, so as accelerated as you can be on a Vi.
I mean, this Galio.
Okay,
On
well,
the roof, really, but in the perfect place.
it is
Comes in
harder
to assist.
because
Emo jumps
competition
back as
is
the Pop
harder.
Blossom comes through. Emo then flashes. I only just noticed that he flashed into the Weaver's wall. Maple looking like he's going to get away, but Levi chases him down. And then
I mean, Levi was just like, look at him, dude. He's walking back and forth. He's walking back and forth. He can't even join the fight.
Don't have the damage.
Oh.
Neither does Elio.
Wait, you're a part of the
2 for 2
2022
overall, but
title.
as you said,
Congrats.
Arm's
Yeah,
picking
I
up
was.
those tower plates for
I
himself.
was there.
Is giving himself a reasonable advantage in terms of that gold.
Hey, I've been a part of every CFO title if you think about it.
On the Senate.
2022, I was on CFO main team. We won. I went to Academy team. They didn't win a title since then. I leave Academy. Hey, CFO won a title again, dude. Maybe I have a good luck charm, no?
Less. Or actually, no.
Maybe I can use that as a leverage so I don't get fired.
Both sort of ranged into melee matchups, although Kaiser's pseudo-ranged.
When are they changing your Leakpedia picture though? You have negative aura? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do that.
Oh dear.
Oh, Emo.
The CFO Academy won when I was there too.
Has the fate sealed, I think, available to himself, but it would be a waste.
Oh,
as
Emo.
Maple gets himself one.
Dragon started up in response by Levi.
Don't the cheerleaders also get, you know, credit for
I
winning?
don't know how much value you're really getting continuously trying to beat down onto this Yone, just given how much setup is going to be there for the team. So he's always going to find a somewhat decent fate sealed.
Karsa, Maple, Pog. It's not Pog.
Yeah, but I mean, a good job to
Emo.
keep him down so that fate sealed isn't as impactful as it
Take
could
a
be.
good picture.
I think the fact that
Oh,
it
you're already
translates
asking
into
too much.
Dragon, though, puts GAM within one of getting those feats of strength online. Somewhat of an oversight. But, I mean, realistically, it's not the biggest power point on the Rift, especially given that the most impactful of those boots being the Sork ones aren't going to be picked up, I think, this game.
You know, versus elite mid laner standard
Sork's
game.
most powerful?
Percentage magic damage.
Yeah,
There's some value.
I think the cooldown ones are.
I mean, realistically, they all have some
extra
value.
movement
I
speed
hate this
for landing
dude.
Abilities is kind of crazy. Elio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something impossible. Good picture of me.
I mean, to be
Look.
fair, all of them have some pretty decent value. We saw the shields coming through in that last game.
Rage bait failed?
I think the tank
No,
ones are
dude.
worst.
I mean, against Emo,
Yeah,
Maple
I mean, they're
does
not
look
they're
like a
far from the
great
best, but
mid
it's still
laner.
value that you wouldn't have otherwise.
Oh, of course.
No, not the clone.
No, that's good for Betty. He gets a free stack off that thing.
True.
I mean, this is
Free
far
stacks,
from
OP.
what we've come to expect in the Rumble versus Galio matchup. Usually,
Every game
Rumble
picture's a good
ends up
picture.
pretty well ahead, but Aja has played this so well.
Yeah, he's done a really good job, and he's played around Karsa and the invades that Karsa and Woody have looked for as well, of course, giving this lead to the Vi. Now, while not necessarily the champ you want the lead on, it's better than
Good
not
to
having one
laugh
at
at. Oh, man. Oh, my ice is still there.
The Galio
That's crazy.
sword wings are so cool, but just completely cosmetic.
Oh my god, the water's so cold. I love it.
But the Super Galaxy punishment delivery mode is definitely not cosmetic.
Oh, they're looking for Emo again.
Why are they bullying Emo, dude? That's
Nothing
fucked
going.
up. Leave Emo alone.
At a certain point, it just becomes diminishing returns.
A throw set that works? Who would have thought?
the
You
objective's not really-
fuckers. Whatever, dude. Dude, why can't they just be like happy? Every time I say something that's positive, you're like, dude, what an idiot, dude.
Exactly, that's what I mean. For PSG, you're only going to get so much value if you just keep
I'm
going
the
back and
water
try and
boy. I make
beat
sure their
down
water
Emo.
is nice and cold.
Especially when you see Levi go and get that dragon in response.
No happy is
Yeah,
allowed
kind of.
during league.
Dev
Yeah,
Times
that
do
makes
it,
sense.
Steven. If they do it again, then it's just going to be the tower, and as getting very close.
This is the
to
cost of being a
Emo.
streamer? Dude, honestly, I don't get it that bad, dude.
Scared Earth, but as he snaps back, we'll get stunned up by it.
Game War Motors? That's serious.
I mean, if you're going to headbutt something, you might as well.
I'm like, here, sir, have some water. Oh, this water's warm. What the fuck? That was the one they lost to Secret Wales, you know?
Unfortunately, it's just then going to be immediately cleared out by GAM.
Yeah, what I mean is, during the while, it's not like GAM.
Why do you think humans can be happy while sitting on the S24/7 in the bag?
Again, they want to be proactive. They're finding a way to do so.
I mean, streaming is probably the easiest job in the world, dude. You just sit on your ass and just talk, make stupid jokes.
For the rest of the map, it is doing what it needs to in terms of giving that advantage.
I mean, sometimes you don't even have to talk. You can just play YouTube videos 24/7.
A massive spike by any
and then,
stretch
like,
of the imagination.
react.
A slight one, sure.
Oh, what is going on here? Okay. Is this a good fight? Ooh, 3-man Nico? Let's go. Ah, the Rumble ulti could have been better. I feel like things are just mistimed right now. Oh my god, they're getting fisted. Oh!
In the thick of things goes Carson, HP burning, ticking, and he lives.
What?
It did go the way of Levi off the smite. He got the crab just. Unfortunately, it cost him his life, and they weren't able to find anything off the back of it. Carson was just so very nearly dead there.
And you only do one of the two things, and I mean sitting.
Yeah, it was a close affair. It was a very,
sitting
very
saying,
close
dude.
thing, but just.
Yeah. That's why it's such an easy thing, dude. I didn't even have to get good insight.
A little bit earlier,
streaming is easy, dude.
Potentially a very clean fate sealed into an equalizer.
Being a reaction was the best.
Yeah.
By the skin of his teeth, and then Carson, much the same.
When CFO wins, I'm like, yay!
And that occasion, I think the fact that Conqueror was stacked up probably saved Carson.
You make it hard? That is true. This streaming is easy, and I still managed to fuck it up. Think about all the issues I've had on stream, dude.
Coming through from Emo, and that's going to be a kill. A shutdown at that.
Come on, Elmo.
Put so far behind, finds a great traction back in.
I mean, Artemis is playing Kai'Sa, right? So maybe Artemis can carry late game.
600 ultimately as he started wailing on that wave as well. So definitely lessening the trenches that were there in the mid lane.
I mean, Artemis is good. I like Artemis.
Wall to come in and cut things off. Is going to start up the Herald.
If Artemis plays for KDA, I'm going to fucking lose my shit, dude.
Yep, so
there's no fucking way.
Up by GAM, at least PSG still being proactive.
GAM is, I mean, Levi is going to tank Maokai. I like it. Hey, first tower as well. Let's go. GAM is doing something. Look at this play.
Oh, it's
Levi, Captain Levi.
For Levi to grab him. Deny him the chance to get away.
Oh. Boom. Knock him back.
If not half a second earlier, there's chance
flashes
Maple maybe gets out there, but no, not to be.
Chance Livy listening into our cast as he does go tank Maokai this time.
I said that a while back.
Oh,
I never see tank Maokai.
To be fair, he's got 56 charges on that heart seal, so he has had it for at least, what, 2 fights now.
Sometimes you see that by the end of the game. I remember...
It was Carson Skarner that was always so guilty of it.
When was it? Worlds last year. Junja on Skarner, I think it was.
Okay, just missed CS. Yo, Kappa!
And he got
Maple, he has 3 kills.
By the end of the game, which was 30-something minutes, he'd used it once.
Over 69?
Oh,
that's sexting.
Thing I've ever seen.
10 stacks looking decent. 52 at 18 minutes. Better than Eddie. Eddie was so bad,
dude. Bot lane going to be picked up by Maple.
Eddie Senna.
Anyway,
what were you thinking? Good. I'm doing great. CFO, baby, CFO.
A stack.
Betty's been catching up in that farm too. Sitting pretty comfortable for himself. What is he?
64?
I think it's 50 or 60. 54. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
You're mega sleepy? What?
When it's in the bottom left.
I thought the game would wake you up.
Which I think is still
what the fuck? Why did they put down another pink ward
at this stage of the game?
Yeah, not
much of a muchness, really.
I thought it was a PO5. Oh my god, dude.
An Eddie Senna. Not that it's necessarily his.
I feel like everyone thought that.
Pretty rough game for the Senna.
Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you don't. Gwyn suits 2 items deep now on Artemis.
Yep, so very strong. It's going to be able to have his Q evolve upgrade thus far. I don't think it's quite E. Maybe it is actually, especially with the upgraded boots.
Did you see C9 downfall yesterday? I did. I watched Loud and C9 downfall.
Certainly here. Smite going the way of Casa.
Oh.
Again, PSG.
Dude, imagine losing to fucking 100 Thieves,
take
dude.
the fight to other people rather than
Couldn't be
fight away
me.
and avoid them. Have been doing so, whether it's to their benefit or not. This game has kind of gotten ebbs and flows.
And take the good with the bad, honestly.
But ultimately, they are looking.
Saying that was against Furia. Oh, Furia also had a fucking downfall, which is even worse, dude. Furia downfall is disgusting. Didn't you lose to
obviously teams between
hey, no, we won one!
I think to
Dale, that was my first claim to fame.
More often than not, we'll wait for that advantage to present itself.
That's that CFO versus 100 Thieves game. Because when we finally beat NA, and then we just I made a joke about how NA is just so free, being Japanese person. Then I got, dude, I was like, as a Japanese person, I've always wanted about American freedom. And then, like, dude, I got so many question marks. They're like, your name's Kevin Miller. What do you mean? Like, dude, what do you want? That's just my name, dude. I just told them, I was like, it's a very Japanese name.
As well as
just to piss them off. Every time they be like, no, it's not. I'm like, are you Japanese, bitch? No? Then shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I am the expert on Japan.
It's going to be Scuttle Crab picked up. A minute till the Dragon.
Because my father put his penis inside of a woman that was from Japan. Therefore, I have become an expert.
They don't know they're in that.
Isn't Maple retired? Unfortunately, no, he's back. Okay, Levi has to flash out.
And it will be. But now down exceedingly low.
Only one's convenient? Oh, of course,
and
of course.
Straight on Artemis, he gets the flash away. Levy limping on out of there, but Maple will throw a rock at him and take him out. That could be what starts up this other Khan for PSG. At least so far, they're not headed that direction. They're looking for more in the jungle.
I fucking hate you, Gam. How could you
the
choke?
Fate Seal was used.
Name 3 songs of them.
I think it may have
the
been
Pokemon theme song, the Naruto theme song, and One Piece has
on
theme
the
song.
replay where he was on the mini map.
Huracan now will be started up, and I don't really think there is a contest to come through. Levy obviously
Gan's comp is ass,
also
is
doesn't
it?
have ult even if he were to be here.
I think it's not that bad.
Arja can just be spoiler here in this bush, although GAM are coming down and just
and they get free Otacon.
They haven't got any of their team fighting tools other than the Pot Blossom to actually contest this.
Maple teleporting to try and defend that mid lane tower and will be able to successfully do so. Artemis losing both the flash and the barrier in the last fight makes him a little bit vulnerable now.
Hey, I was the fastest swimmer. That's true, Legacy. That's true.
Okay, so GAM's response is to...
Why the fuck is PSG bad this season? PSG's been bad because they replaced Fofo with Maple. And Maple was retired once, right? So when he came back, he was really washed. He was a really bad mid laner. And it took him a while. He's a lot better now. I still don't think he's like the best. He's a lot better. Okay. What's going on here? The end? Oh my god. Oh, Nico's still not there. Nico's still not there. Oh, they flipped Nico.
Very low again, having to get himself out. As Arja doing much the same.
What?
There's going to be a kill going
okay, I guess. Let's go, Gam. Did you get a kill?
Yeah, a bit of a dicey spot, I think. Unfortunately,
what
just too far
on Redemption Spellbook, props to him not dying all the time, he just died, so good job jinxing him.
Okay, so Fate sealed. Where is it? Was it onto Woody? He's held it this entire time. Comes through. And it was used off screen into nothing. Okay, unfortunate, but yeah, Woody a bit deep. I think they were too worried about Elio here. With Arja on the back line. We're just so deep.
I mean, like,
and Woody
it went deep, but Nico wasn't even here, dude.
Well,
wow.
The flash took 3-man queue.
And where's Fofo? Fofo's taking a break as well. Like, he got kicked off or left PSG. It's not really clear.
Baron spawning.
He's just been chilling.
And middly, GAM's Baron take would be very,
LCP Alice is already 0-7.
PSG on the other hand, with that Senna, not nearly be as fast.
Okay, he's 0-2. Let's go, Woody! You heard the man!
The Senna, though, 72.
Other LCP Alsters have already died 5 more times than you. Step it up!
Similar to the Smolder, does get
Can't just
exponentially
not
faster, but
int
just by
on
virtue
support.
of there becoming more
You gotta
fights.
run it the fuck down.
Every objective becomes more meaningful, so you're not really willing to give them up, so you are just battling more and more.
Baron in 10. Hex tech.
Beast motherfucking
Over
champion.
3 minutes beyond that.
I can't tell if you're talking about the Alistair or me.
So I think realistically...
It's weird to see PSG at 5.
Yeah,
it is.
It is.
Is.
Until Dragon
But yeah,
number
this
3,
year, this split specifically been like really
potentially
bad.
could look to rip that cord and start up the Baron, but again, they're not a team that is going to take that risk.
CFO win? Yeah, of course, Alex. CFO, Jayo.
Sure. Beatty at the point of the game on the center now where he can actually establish mid lane control over the Kai'Sa. Just with that
Okay, I mean...
Static Shiv, going to be the mid lane tower going down.
Fuck, dude.
Opening up the map a lot more now for PSG to try and establish that vision
I mean, the
control.
goal is pretty much even, right? It's not a big deal. Real though? Yeah, dude. Lila.
The second and third item time.
Why would I lie about that?
Shield
dude,
done
if
for Emo on the mid lane,
CFO
and then of course
lost,
Despair for Levi.
I would be crying.
Rift maker now for Aja in the top side.
This game is just so classic.
Yep.
PSG GAM. Both teams more than happy to give over an objective if it's not certain. Just scale on up. I do think, of course, being that they have a center, the scaling should favour PSG slightly.
Absolutely.
But not by any massive amount outside of, you know, we make it to 50.
Cry is free, bitch.
Auto-attacking from outside Yonol.
What the fuck? CFO would have lost. You can enjoy Sheena, sign Kevin. True. Yeah.
So unfortunately, getting to a point where it feels
Yeah.
like maybe GAM will
If
need to force
CFO
something in
lost,
the near
I would just
future.
be like this. I'll just do that for the next like hour or so.
In these neutral objectives is where the Maokai thrives. If you're able to be first to them, the Maokai very hard to get through. A bit of a brick wall when he has the tanky build in comparison to just doing a lot of damage with the saplings. Either way, it's a difficult task. The Nature's Grass makes it that already.
Why is it Kevin mid and not Kevin? Oh, I don't know.
Realistically,
we changed
force
it
the dragon fight. Yes, it gets some soul point
because
with its combo
people
they have.
didn't want to
They
just
can
write
just sort of
Kevin have that
potentially look
face
for a
appear.
handshake. I say a handshake.
I don't
a
mind.
gamble into a
I mean,
Baron
he's
trade.
a mid laner, you know. He's
Wow,
good.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
When
we're
the
making a Kevin
clone
team. That's
disappears,
right.
it can give over a stat.
A team of players that
That's
will
the
just
first
eat
time I
the
think
other
I've ever
players.
There are a number.
That's
of
what it
very
was.
Crazy unique.
So I
interactions
had
in this
Qingtian,
game.
Don Jake, Ching. I don't have an 80k, but for
Ones that
support,
your
it would
average
be
players never experienced because it is so niche.
me,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Like Cassante turning into a machine gun because he got clipped by a Talia wall or Rel ult.
That was awesome.
Are high ups
BD
happy?
goes back,
Are they expecting
has
big
his
things
third
from Worlds?
item.
No,
A
they're
Kempo
happy.
Chainsword is.
I mean, who wouldn't be happy?
That's a
Might
weird
just
item.
be the first time we've had it built in the LCP this year.
I think it is.
No
I don't
gang?
remember
Gang's
ever
not
seeing
that
item
fat.
built, and for good reason.
Compared to the
it's
others I listed,
terrible in terms of its gold efficiency. Obviously, you can't.
he's
go
not big
with
enough to
dominance
eat
being
the other
that he has,
support.
rather the
Kevin
Mortal
Stream
Reminder.
should be gang support. Hell no, dude. No, this is my team of eating other players, dude. Has nothing to do with skill level.
Himself on a flank. GAM battling to try and establish.
Oh
some
my
control
god,
over
they're
the
fighting for Dragon. Okay. Oh, we heard that.
I mean, I think realistically, GAM don't need to force the dragon here.
Fraudulent.
They could legitimately go towards the Baron and try and make the trade happen there because it does go down very quickly
Okay.
between a Yone and a Kai'Sa.
Oh,
Libby
what the
flashing forward,
fuck?
finds himself onto the back line, but
Oh,
Abel goes
huge
gold,
combo!
remains on
The
two.
Rumble ult is not that great. It was a little bit preemptive. Oh, okay, Neil goes down. Oh my god, Rumble went down.
Gets himself out, but Emo will not do the same. Goes straight back into the entire team of
They're
PSG. And Libby
ending.
left to his own devices
Oh,
will fall as well. It's an
man.
absolute wash. Only Artemis will survive as 4 of his teammates fall the dragon around side it. And more than likely the Baron Abu.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it was just completely unnecessary.
Betty has
force- the fight to
97
force the GAM.
stacks. Nice.
They've got
Oh.
2 champions that will take that Baron very, very quickly. PSG were looking for the dragon.
Flash engage,
Yeah, I mean,
Galio.
they can't do Baron 'cause
No,
they're
no,
set
no.
up
He
around
he
that. If
engaged
they're
onto
setting up around the
Talia,
Baron,
no?
there's no pressure around a soul, so PSG don't.
Where the fuck
You
is
can only
Gam's
really make that
damage?
trade if you're on soul point. is the problem, because
I was
how
wondering
are
where
you
the
gonna start
fuck
it
is
out, right? You start up
PSG's
and
damage?
Talia can come in from across
No?
the map, the Galio can come in from across the map. Cast is really fast, very mobile on the Viking, get there very quickly. Woody much the same. And
Why are we letting PSG go to
all of a sudden,
Worlds?
you're just
Yeah, I don't
losing
know.
stats.
It was a very odd fight to force, realistically. Levi
Like,
flashes
right? I don't
in.
understand
Yeah, I mean,
what
I
the
think
fuck
you
he
just
was
start
doing
off
here.
with, Nature's Grasp.
Yeah.
The
Like,
flash
dude,
onto
what the
Maple,
fuck was that
who
flash?
immediately is able to just go golden,
Engage.
that's
And then the
everything
Rumble
used onto
ulti
a
on
that's
Talia.
completely
Oh my
unperturbed.
god, that's Zanya's.
Just look at how much
Oh.
damage is coming down in the thick of things. Is yeah, sure. Levy
Oh, did they even get a single kill, dude?
Anywhere.
And once again, Betty is just completely untouched in a team fight and allowed to wail away in the back lines. Which you would have thought,
just go to
given how
spotters
things
and
have gone
scam. I
in
mean,
the last
shut
couple of
up,
matches for
dude.
them where that's allowed to happen, you would have think that teams would have learned. Yeah, it just seems like a very odd fight to force, and it has come back to bite GAM in a pretty big way.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, isn't Rumble, Yone, Kaisa not enough
They can
damage?
start to try and crack open some of these towers, some of that standing gold, and maybe even make their way into the base of GAM. First on the hit list, looking like this bot lane in a tower, although there is a defense here at the moment for GAM. A recall did come through.
I just think they fucked up their shit.
Teleport's gonna have to be channeled. Does RJ make it down? Weaver's wall gonna cut off Betty as well as Woody, but it does well enough to get Maple out of there.
Is that even good?
Emo now teleported in.
Talia
RJ
ult?
does the same, straight into 4. Finds a
Oh
good
my
taunt,
god.
Betty way in the back lines. There's absolutely
This
no
Vi's
threat
not
onto
even
him,
here and they're
but
just
still no
losing.
kills coming down yet for the side of PSG, and GAM do remain available.
What the fuck is
Health
GAM
bar's very low,
doing?
So PSG going to use that to take this tower. They can even look for more on the back end.
GAM is just trying to ruin the
How
LCP
consistently
viewership.
can Betty be left unthreatened?
Because, like, I mean, GAM won, we would have.
Because of how much damage had already been dealt to the rest of GAM, if he goes in, they just collapse in on him, he dies. So, realistically, the
Artemis
rest of
is
the
playing for
situation,
KDA, this
unfortunately, it's all bad
motherfucker.
situations.
Stop! You're making me look bad!
Well and truly broken
I
open,
thought
and
GAM
pushing
would
away this
win!
Mid lane, and PSG come to match.
Guys should have gone AP poke.
Gonna get caught up there by that seismic shaft. Takes
I don't know
a
about
massive chunk
that.
of damage. Will survive. But Emo going forward, knocked up, gonna be able to go back.
Ultra GAM comp is
Not looking really good
ass.
for Maple, so looking for a reset, try and get those resources back.
But how? How's it ass?
See him teleporting into that mid lane where the minions are going to be crashing. This is going to be the inhib tower going down.
Do they
to the
even
mid
have-
lane. Nature's
oh,
Grasp
I
going
don't
down
know,
once again.
man.
The cast is going to be able to be there to block it. Betty gonna get that equalizer put on top of him. Gonna have to clean as well
Okay.
this time, but so much damage coming back.
Equalizer's looking a little bit better.
Nature's Grasp gonna keep him up just
Okay, let's go! Huge! Who's talking about what comp is ass? This is it, boys! Take him down! Oh, wait.
This is gonna be just Maple
Artemis!
left. He's limping away, but he's able to at least clear the dust.
Oh! Quadra kill! Let's go, Artemis! I'm sorry for calling you a KDA player. That's what I'm talking
He
about.
has not had an
Great
angle
team
like that all
comp,
game,
great
but it
fight.
presents himself and the team fight comes together.
Junior saying themselves look bad probably makes them more money. I wish. Dude, all I do is just look bad and people just laugh at me.
I mean, just watch it. Levi comes in.
This
with
was kind of,
Nature's
you know,
Grasp on
I
the
was a little
flank.
bit
They
worried.
actually just
Evo does a
overstayed
good
their
play.
welcome here. Equalizer slows. They get the hero's entrance, but the only person in it is Levi, who's able to dodge. And then
Right
Emo
here.
comes in,
And then right
Brett
there.
catches 3. The follow-up Hot Blossom is there, and Artemis.
And then
just
Artemis
wipes
flashes
all
out,
the
dude.
damage.
This motherfucker's so pussy-o! Stop
And then
being
finishes off
scared! You're
Woody.
Artemis!
And what
I'm
a
looking at this snipe.
Far sight trinket. Boom.
It's
Headshot.
amazing to me that a fight that has a 3-man Yonol and a 5-man
Dude,
Hot
I had the
Blossom
exact same reaction
could
as that.
possibly be that close. A real testament to how far ahead PSG were and no longer are.
Yeah, I mean, that lead that Artemis has in the bot lane is doing a lot to stop
Goatamus?
how far ahead PSG Talon are.
What about
7
Goatmo?
towers to 2. The
Yeah,
feats may have been
unfortunately,
claimed, but
He's
completely
256 on
irrelevant
While the
Yoda.
lead
dude.
is impressive for Artemis, there is also 113 stacks for the center. So
now.
Oh,
kind of less concerned about the gold as center at this stage of the game, as those 3 items are online, working towards an Infinity Edge, and really just happy with continuing to get stacks. Now PSG, despite that fight, are
Wait,
going
they have to give up
Dragon, and will get this completely
Dragon?
uncontested. Emo trying to make some headway in the top side.
Yeah,
oh my god, dude.
realistically, I don't know if they will be able to replicate that team
Oh,
fight.
Betty's at 115
It's
stacks.
very hard to find that lineup the way that Emo did.
Oh, this guy's stacking.
But, I mean, you look at it. IE's there, Guardian Angel
That
now,
stacks.
Artemis. He is full
Are we
build,
giving Soul
35
Point
minutes
for
in,
free? Yeah.
17,000 gold for himself. But unfortunately, whatever else he gets is not really a heck
For
of a lot that he can add.
free! A great war protection for Artemis. Yeah, he's gonna be really there.
PSG on that soul point now. Baron spawning in just 50 seconds.
He is stacked, but is he a stack to stack? You know? True!
Get some vision for
Tack,
themselves
he's got that
tonight as
dump
well,
truck.
away from GAM.
Kaisa full build? Yeah,
Kaisa.
nice, dude.
Been the
Full
tip of the
build,
spear
full of passivity.
for the side of
Yo,
PSG.
man, why is Artemis just like running the fuck away, dude? I need this
Transitioning from
motherfucker
the
in
team's
there.
bulwark to the spear. I think a much needed change. The best defense is a good offense, and that is exactly what Caster is embodying right now.
I mean, let Emo
PSG
or Elio take the CS. Why are we pushing? Wait, why is Artemis just taking the CS? Why not just let
Maybe a little bit overzealous, a little bit of an
Elio
overstay.
just farm?
However, still find themselves in a comfortable position.
I don't know,
Certainly a
whatever,
position they
dude.
should be able to capitalize upon with 120 stacks now on the center.
Honestly, he needs
I
more
think
gold
it's
for
4
something.
items deep. Betty's nearly at this full build as well.
Yeah, and you'll see he has access to auto attack.
Gotta keep 10 CS per minute. Why does Maokai have heart seal? Because he needs the HP.
The topside jungle or topside river has been fought back from.
I like it.
Able to reclaim
I think it's
that
good. Makes
space.
sense.
Emo has to be careful here in the mid lane. Castle with that cease and desist could collapse upon him in the follow-up.
Okay, now if Levi
is
just does
very
this.
strong from the side of PSG as Levy gets taken
What
exceptionally
the
low.
fuck?
RJ desperately trying to get into
Oh, he
the
just got
fight.
fucking
Won't be able
fisted.
to for now. Weaver's Wall coming out from Maple, still trying to look for this kill on the Malachi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Has to be flashed away from. But PSG with so much control now are going to head towards the Baron.
Yeah.
No
Those are
way, dude.
Somewhat limited.
Well, they have
No
Kaisa W to
equalizer.
like
The damage that's
check.
been taken by Levi means that he's going to be in a pretty roughened state.
Okay.
Just looking for a turn at the moment.
You got a
PSG.
ward down?
Not going to be able to find it, so have to get themselves off the Baron. Maybe Woody. Learning from Kaiwing earlier on in the series. Trying to look for that flank. GAM doing a great job in this mid lane. Are going to get themselves that tower, but Casa, can he find the trigger pull? Can he find a way onto someone?
I don't know what they're doing. Dude, there's a super minion wave at bot inhib. Bot inhib is about to go down.
PSG looking to turn collapse back on the
Okay,
Baron.
Emo.
Once again,
never
GAM
mind. He didn't
can't
get the
really
answer.
leave.
The inhib just went down
Emo
to
having
minions.
go back down to defend this bot lane, so it is going to have to be a teleport channel.
This
for him
is
to
the
rejoin his
end.
team. Down half HP
My
now on the Baron.
only
Here comes
friend, the end.
Equalizer in as well onto Betty.
What the
Nature's Grants
fuck?
comes through. The Baron's
Oh,
very
they're gonna
low, down to
50-50
3
it?
HP is gonna come down on
They
a
can't
spot,
even
it's gonna be
50-50
picked
it.
up. Archer actually gets it.
What
As
the
hero's
fuck?
entrance comes through.
Okay, in the back line? Emo, okay, kill Senna. This is actually something.
Somehow assassinates Betty, but
Ugh.
still the number advantages there for the side of PSG.
Oh, it's over.
Archer trying to get his way onto Emo here. Does have the flash for himself, but there's no
Woody
follow-up
just got a double
in the
kill, too.
immediate vicinity. Now he makes his way on there. Here comes the Weaver's
Yeah,
Wall,
it's
and down
nothing.
will go Emo. He's surviving thanks to that shield.
Ooh.
Trying to turn around onto Maple, but does not land the
Yo,
kill.
why are you not
Archer
here?
will finish the deal. Still chasing
'Cause it's only the
forward into
players
the base
and
of PSG,
coaches.
But Alio will escape.
Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit messy.
I'm not a player or a coach.
Too much damage taken by Levi.
God damn,
They
dude.
weren't able to synergize those ultimates, or synergize rather up those ultimates, and this is likely just game courtesy of PSG Talon, who weathered the storm in a pretty spectacular way. And will look to take game one against GAM.
Imagine Artemis picks
They have
Zaya.
truly turned their fates of the split around at the
Is Kaisa
moment.
not enough
Game
damage?
one, a
PSG for
victory
sure
up
better
against GAM,
draft.
and
Yeah.
for another
Artie McFly.
moment,
I'm
it's
just
the
a fucking
second
idiot.
Third time this year
Oh.
now. PSG are one game away from getting themselves into an international competition from where they were just so
PSG
consistently
fighting.
making it split after split, year after year. Haven't found that here in this split, but now with that 1-0 lead, they
Come
are
on,
but
GAM.
one game. Game two could be them finding their way to the World Championship.
Absolutely. Nachi already into it. Figuring out what changes need to be made. What they need to do to give GAM a fighting chance
One more game, dude.
PSG talent looking
CFO also
very
lost
crisp.
game 1. Copium, Hopium.
absolutely.
True!
Starts off
GAM
the
is
game
copying the
phenomenally well.
CFO
Again,
way, dude.
Maple,
Lose
this
game
man,
1
he
to
comes
give
into the
enemy
league
team
and he
false
looks
hope.
Shaky.
Based.
He looks very, very shaky. And at this stage, pretty dominant against Emo. Great rotations around Casa, finding so many successful opportunities on the Talia. Has really found his comfort here in the LCP.
Yeah. I mean, it begs a lot of questions. I mean, you look at it, you'd think the draft for GAM had a lot going for it, but just was never enough in the face of PSG, who established a pretty decent foothold in the mid game.
Yeah.
I mean, Maple, 33,000 damage into a comp that included a Rumble.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, game starts off, there was already a kill.
I mean, he did, okay, he didn't do more damage than Betty. Fuck, man.
Starts off dreadfully poorly. Great pop blossom out of Alio, able to take down the kill onto Woody. They end up finding the kill as well onto Maple at the back of Levy's flash. But then this two-man unit between Casa and Arjet just fighting tooth
Is
and
that
nail
fucking
in the
PSG playoffs Black Magic again? Yeah, but
well.
Hey,
again,
you're
just
also one
all
game
these
away
very
from making it
hectic
to
moments.
MSI,
Levi,
right?
Malachite, only so tanky.
Maybe that's the story of their lives, dude. Just one game
just
away.
in the back line, untouched. Emo dives in.
Please,
but
GAM.
PSG taking
GAM.
him down to 60
GAM.
60% HP.
Dude, I fucking hate.
And then it's, look, it's not the
cheering
great
for other
Sparta,
teams
but Galio
sucks
does make
so
up
much,
that stopgap
dude.
pretty darn well.
This, of course, pretty good find by Levy. Able to cancel that Weaver's wall,
Oh.
get over a nice kill to Emo at a time where he desperately needed it. By this time, 0 and 3 and 2. Finds that shutdown, gets him back into the game. But again, Maple finds a nice seismic shove. That
Yeah,
kicks
I
off
guess
his
Zaya
play.
would have been
Levy
better.
flashing away exceptionally low.
Oh.
Artemis not able to find him.
And the Zaya
CFO
ult's
got
pretty
summons
OP.
available for himself, but eventually they get that pop there onto Levy. This is not the greatest.
Unfortunately, the Talia is just so problematic into this comp, but yeah, well overextended, just too far split from the rest of the team. By the time PSG gets back in, Woody's overcommitted and the team is actually second guessing itself.
哎，我看到雅尼呢，我要锁卡莎，雅尼，我要锁卡莎，看一下我绿红。
Yanni.
帮下雅尼，大龙帮下没闪。
No flash, no flash.
安静。
Oh,
last fight coming through.
Not quite. This is the three-man fate seal that Emo's about to nail.
Oh, true.
And give Artemis the quadra ace with a massive snipe onto Maple.
Oh,
but
what
again,
could have been?
How close this fight was.
If PSG went 2-0, I'm
Could have
gonna
gone either
fucking
way, but
lose
ultimately
my
just did not matter.
shit.
A lot of happiness there for GAM, but unfortunately it was short-lived. Yeah, they try and find their way in. A nice route lands onto Maple, but he goes golden again. Zonya's paying off in a big way this game.
Yeah, unfortunately, Emo dives in, gets Betty, but because he is so far away on the snapback, it just isn't enough. But you want to know a crazy thought? Grand Finals in Da Nang, 1 win away from a PCS majority in Da Nang.
Oh my god, I think a PCS majority would be so bad. GAM, you need to win to save viewership. Please save the viewership for
Absolutely, they are one
LCP.
game away from making their
Did they
first
get gangbanged by VCS? Let's see.
international
Oh, 100%.
for PSG, which is so surprising to say at this stage of the year. But
I
of
don't think
course,
Ezra would have
they've
been
still
that
got one
good.
game to get it done. GAM.
Ezra doesn't seem like a
look out of it.
damage-dealing
They look
champion
like
to
they're fighting
me.
back, and we'll see if they can do after our break.
Working hard to outrun all the ones that chase. I can't run fast enough, can't pick up the pace. People run to
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. Ice water with ice cubes. Not to be confused with the rapper. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads too. If you have an ad block, great. If you don't, I don't know, mute the stream or something. Alright, I'll be right back.
finds the angle to do so.
Herald dropped as well.
Alongside.
Oh!
Wrist, you absolute beast!
不要是第2名就好，因为职业选手啊，感觉只有第1名才会被大家看见。
Absolutely manhandled, flashes away. It's going to be Maple turning up.
Oh my lord!
But Rest is happy to take the fight. Maple will eventually find it. Will he?
일단은 저희가 오늘 마지막 경기가 될 수도 있는데 이제 저희 입장에서는 절대 물러설 곳이 없고 그래서 반드시 이겨야만 한다고 생각을 해서 지금 당장은 이길 생각밖에 없는 것 같아요.
You can see the smiles on their face. They've made playoffs. They get to fight. They get to look towards Worlds. They could be one of the 3 teams the LCP sends over there.
Như đã nói trước đó thì việc mình chưa bao giờ giành được một danh hiệu nào, thì lần này cái điều đó rất là thúc đẩy mình và các đồng đội để giành được danh hiệu đầu tiên ở tại LCP lần này.
Ricochet is really ripping through those health bars forward. Will go Histo, but he's going to be taken out immediately. Look at the CC. PSG finding it, but the damage is down for Mini. The triple comes out yet again, and Bot in the meanwhile shredding through the top lane.
Việc thúc đẩy em ngay lúc này có lẽ là tất cả những người đồng đội cũng như tất cả những các bạn khán giả ở Việt Nam lúc này.
Absolute
如果能拿到 LCP 的第1座奖杯意义的话，很非凡吧。毕竟打职业就是想要拿到最好的成绩。
Most likely going to go down. Nice flash, gets him clear of a lot of the damage. Then comes Carson. Arya might be the next target. Arya's taking a lot of damage himself. Flashes away, but he's going to get taken out by Carson. And so strong on this Pantheon, he's going to be able to continue forward. Woody finds a nice knock up and finds an even nicer one there onto Citrus.
Việc nâng cấp của giải đấu LCP thì đối với mình thì thực sự rất quan trọng, tại vì kể cả mùa đầu tiên kích ớp và mùa gọi là mùa xuân thì bọn mình đã không có được gọi là cơ hội để mà nâng cấp, thì cái việc mà nâng cấp giải LCP lần này thì nó mang ý nghĩa lớn đối với mình cũng như cả đội, là sẽ là lần đầu tiên được du lịch LCP và sẽ có được nâng cấp.
I've sub. Stop and get ad free. Don't sub to me, dude. Why would you give people your money? I don't sub. Never sub, never donated. Ad block on. Stolen Wi-Fi. Stolen laptop. Your neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen laptop. Free entertainment, dude. Kevin is the sub? True. Dominate me. Oh, I'm sorry. You play for girlfriend simulators? I'm doing good. Today's a good day. Great day today. Dude, everything that gets clipped is just like horrible, dude. Dude, why? Dude, the first English word that came to my mind was penis. Chocolate. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yo, hopefully you get something good in a box, dude. Nothing like creepy, but something nice. Just treat yourself. You went to an English school, right? Did they have clubs there? I did wrestling. What is Pen 15? Oh, penis?
Now, Blue Panda, I know you've been a big fan of the VCS throughout this year, but I personally have come from the PCS. That is my roots, and I am here for the majority of our Danang finalists. For
what are you, 21?
Representation to come from the
I think
region,
Jen just turned 21, right?
Eyes, PSG are so
Happy birthday!
Back.
They are looking like that indeed. But
what would be the best birthday gift? Usually for me, it's like clothing, because I don't like buying like underwear or socks.
Team going out of these potential 3. the last bastion, the last hope, and our last stand VCS holdout could
GAM,
potentially make
it's
for a
Jen's
historic
birthday, you
first
have
seed
to
run.
win.
We'll have to see.
Until
Of course.
DFM.
Oh, that would be so bleak.
I like girly things.
Nothing
Like
would be
what?
more upsetting than going to Da Nang and it's just no VCS representation.
titties
Look,
a
I don't
girly
think very
thing?
much threat of that. And honestly, GAM, still, I mean, that game was really, really rough for them.
Want to see a
They still
Jin
managed
pick
to find
trigger
ways to
Bastion?
fight back. And
If
you go
GAM
back
picks
2 weeks
Jin,
and GAM
Bastion's gonna
handed it
lose
to
his
them.
To
mind.
be fair, everyone. Pretty much
Holy
everyone
shit,
handed
dude.
PSG, but
And then
red
the
side
Chiefs came and revitalized them.
I mean, I have them, yeah, but
baby.
it doesn't hurt to have more, right?
On the altar of
It's like that
sacrifice
lady
to
from
bring Maple
Total
and the
Recall.
boys from PSG telling back to form.
That
Who
3
would've thought?
titties.
Oh dear. Red side opted into by GAM, so they will have that final counter pick.
They will. And to keep in mind, I mean, everyone's choosing blue side except Team Secret Wales. It is currently 1 win on blue side and 7 losses.
Oh dear.
So red side winning 7 of the 8 games we've had in playoffs so far. And the trend, you know, you get, it's like, oh, it's just coincidence. When it's that consistent, you start to wonder.
If it's like 3 times,
I would
that's
love to have
coincidence.
more.
Beyond that, yeah, it becomes a trend that's statistically not
Oh,
anomalous.
GAM is picking red side.
Pantheon banned away by GAM, Nocturne, Wukong, and Annie.
Aurora, Yunara ban?
I'm a little
Aurora's
surprised
open.
by the fact Emo stayed in. Not that he necessarily played terribly or anything like that. He was targeted down, but I mean, it's not like they're out of the competition after this. If they
Varus,
lose, but
okay.
It's like, okay, we kind of want to get to Worlds now if you can. It's a
PSG
lot of
won
nerves
3
that
red
get
side
taken
already.
away, right?
True,
Because
let
then
them
all
win
you
on
gotta
blue
do is
side
play
too.
games and try and play for seeding, but ultimately you've still made it.
Absolutely. I mean, GAM unfortunately just sort of backed themselves into a bit of a corner with that draft in the end.
A little bit. I mean, I still think their draft was fine. It was
Okay,
just kind of got
Aurora?
lost early on. I think Casa had one hell of a game for himself.
Oh, absolutely.
Aurora locked in early here. Could go to RG, most likely will go to Maple, but importantly, it's a takeaway from both Kiaya and Emo.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you look at it when still available. Again, somewhat having fallen off in terms of popularity.
What else are they going to pick?
on standing out as Kiaya champions, but Oriana going to be taken.
Oriana?
Wukong banned, but the Trundle very much available for Levi if he wants to go that route.
Yeah, very much could.
Oriana? That's
Does
kind of weird, no?
strike me as kind of the main thing left open after the bans have come through. We'll see if he does opt into it. Goes for the Corki first for Artemis. So again, a takeaway from Betty. I like the identification of this pick. It's something that Betty very much goes back to time and time again.
Interesting. I mean, if we don't see the Trundle picked third phase, it maybe makes me think that Levi might be going a different direction entirely.
I mean, Sion's available, right?
I'm thinking that
I'm not thinking.
I mean, Trundle, yeah, Trundle's available. I feel like PSG would want to pick Trundle.
The thing is,
like, Trundle
the
80 carry is pretty OP, no? Oh, okay, they're going Jarvan.
In the, you know,
it was a very
DFM against
drastically different
SHG.
matchup.
It's not, it's, you know, again, PSG, I mean, they're looking similar.
Oh, look at that.
On. That is a sick looking skin.
Oh, the new Battle Pass looks so good.
It does.
Okay, and?
Gets himself the Trundle. Now, Poppy is an option.
Oh, that's not a Trundle.
Rather the Jarvan. Poppy is a good option.
Is Yunara going to be picked? I like Yunara's OP, no? Yeah, there's Yunara,
Something we
baby.
didn't really think of even.
Yeah. How befuddling. Sorry, I've been a big fan of that Heimerdinger quote recently. I don't even know why.
How
It's
befuddling?
just a good one.
Heimerdinger is very smart.
Yeah, you've gone mad.
It's rather interesting just how different his personality is in the game compared to Arcane. Like, he's a very studious, very academic person, and where in the game he's a bit nuts.
Bit of a goofy,
he's a bit unhinged.
Bit of a goofy goober, if you will.
And Besser for Kiara in the top lane. So there is...
I mean, they're going to have to ban Renekton, right? Options Renekton is pretty good.
Which again, I'm thinking that
And
they're
then-
going a different route for Levi in that.
Well, do you
jungle
ban,
role.
like,
Trundle? When they leave
Trundle?
it for fifth pick, he does pick up something a little cool.
I feel like you ban Jungle.
Which is why I was thinking maybe something along
Trundle
the lines of the jungle, maybe
and-
something a little bit more assassin-y.
What else?
Oh,
Then
the
Zhao?
merch.
I do think of anything.
Woody,
it would be
Maple,
the Z.
Atsu.
But maybe, I mean,
It's
PSG.
definitely something that he's played
bans.
before.
Yeah,
Football's
Kendrick-
back next
Kendrick
weekend.
good
Yo,
against
let's
the
go.
Jarvan, of course.
gonna be busy.
now banned.
Hell
Banned.
yeah.
Oh, it's going to take a bit of getting used to.
Darius banned.
Yeah.
Or
Yorick
Alt
from
banned.
Aja.
Yeah, logically so. You saw what he did yesterday.
Absolutely. Oh.
Against Kratos.
Yorick
That's the airline that I'm flying to Da Nang. One of GAM's main sponsors.
Oh, Vietjet.
Mm.
I am too, actually.
Is York? I thought Missile was
Final
good
ban.
into
What are you
York.
taking away here?
Or like
You take something
decent.
from Elio potentially, yeah. Oh, the Poppy is going to be banned, and there was
a
decent amount of value already.
Yeah, I think a good identification here from PSG.
I feel like
is
maybe
looking
Optimus might just pick
decent.
Scion.
You don't really know about him in the
I mean, not if
support
you
lane,
pick
but
Trundle
definitely
here,
in the
right?
jungle, it was an option for Livy.
Mm.
So just get rid of it. Don't want to see it.
Unfortunately, you're not getting much Brom value, so I doubt it's going to be that.
Rel.
Potentially
You can go Rel here.
a Rel angle.
Could be.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Buy bonus or not? Yeah, buy
To come
bonus.
through, we're looking for probably a top laner.
Get that
and
buy
a
back
support
in.
here for PSG. Could, in theory, be a mid laner. But
Yeah, I would have said Aurora probably more for Maple.
Yeah.
I think realistically what we've seen from Aja.
what will Arja go for? I mean, historically, there are champs like Aatrox that he likes, not necessarily the greatest into the Ambessa. There's, of course, Udyr. There's still just the Ornn, Scion, tried and tested.
Yeah. Brom, yeah, look, so far you
Amazon
get value out of
subbing
the Ambessa, the
Elmo.
Rel.
What the hell?
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a better Braum game than last series' Braum game.
For sure.
Not the greatest, but not the worst.
Absolutely, and it does potentially maybe make GAM second guess whatever Levi's going to be picking.
PSG gonna win, then Kryptonite CFO as usual. What do you mean as usual?
Aja's pick here.
CFO hasn't
Renekton
lost to
banned, Yorick
PSG
banned.
at all this year.
Yeah, I mean, what is his pick here?
Scion.
Okay, just the tried tested.
Yeah,
Nothing
there's
too
a Scion.
flashy for
All right, it's time. What is Levi playing in that jungle?
Yeah, usually it's something fun when he leaves it to 5th pick.
Zed.
And it is the Zed. So, I mean, it's a great champ against Jarvan, because how is Jarvan locking down a Zed? Spoiler, he's not. However, it does give extra value to him. So, Woody feeling very happy with his
That's what
pick now
Korean
that
teams
Zed's
does to
come through. And
SKT.
honestly, it's not
What
the
do you
greatest game
mean,
for a
dude?
Zed, realistically. Into the Jarvan.
You're getting
yes,
your
it's good, it
teams
can't
all
die to
mixed
Jarvan, but
up.
it also doesn't really kill the Jarvan that well. The Scion's never going to be phased by the fact there's a Zed in the game.
Zed for Levi. Is this good?
As long as she's not randomly out by herself, should be perfectly fine. And Betty, I mean, his positioning out of every AD carry, arguably the best. I'd say. I mean, you're looking at his center game. Yes, he ended up dying in that last fight, but it was more of an overextension from Emo.
Yeah, literally because he threw everything at trying to find that kill while the rest of his team died.
Yeah. And I mean, you just think about, I mean, the easiest way to do this in the LCP is to compare Varus's. And I think Betty is the best at not having flash and still living.
Is this Jin here?
In fact,
True.
more often than not, it gets used aggressively and not punished. So,
Not a great
He is
Zed
just
game in my
fantastic
opinion.
at
That I
finding himself
agree.
in the right position on the map.
Yo, let's go,
pretty
GAM
consistently,
fans.
And here on the Unara,
Dude,
has
what in the
ability to
fuck is this
reposition as well.
Unara
I mean,
mid
It
trip?
is always
God
scary being
damn,
AD
dude.
carrying up against the Zed, but I think out of everyone, Betty should feel
Dude, you
pretty
can
comfortable,
fucking
especially
cook
with
an
the broadside.
egg on that
2,
thing.
3, 4, 5. 50% of
Yeah,
the
that
lobby
you can
is
jump into
skinless.
Scions.
Yeah.
Just
And I
die.
think ultimately Casa just solo
Go.
won the skin
Yeah,
game.
Visions of the Fallen Jarvan.
PSG, the
That is
world,
pretty
fuck
easy
me.
to
We
see.
are
Yeah,
always
that
living in
is
the worst
such a sick
timeline.
skin.
Pretty much.
Why does it look blue in game? Now I'm mad.
I don't know. They are blue side.
Indubitably.
Oh, TK.
There he is.
Okay.
If there is not a
Hey,
single GAM fan left on
Captain
this
Levi
world, it
is
is because
picking
TK
Zed.
has passed
They
on.
gave him the last pick. Don't
Until
doubt his strength, man.
Dying breath, that man
Oh.
is going to bleed red for GAM.
Yo, what's up, Slugger? Who's from alligating doesn't go
It
to
is
the world?
blue. It's his cape.
I wish I could say yes, but it's up to GAM, dude. GAM was the second best team this split, and they're losing to the
Gary,
fifth best team.
But both
Nice.
supports. Unfortunately, it's not Grill Master Braum.
That's what I like to see.
Just sitting. waiting.
Serenity on the
Yeah.
rift.
Peace, and then mid laners start smacking each other.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Wait a second. What
Fuck?
on earth is going on
That's
here?
not Nigo. Why is Betty up there?
What?
Why is the 80 carry up there?
Is PSG cooked up?
Kaya hits a question mark ping, justifiably so.
Lane
Oh my
swaps.
god, they're lane
I mean,
swapping.
Yes, but also at the same time, no.
Damn,
PSG
they've been
have
cooking.
Cooked. They may not have grill master
Underperformed to be
Braum,
fifth.
but
I know, but why are they
possibly grill-
overperforming
invasion of the
now?
jungle.
Why
Levi's
is
being
GAM
hunted.
underperforming? Oh, he took out the ward as well.
Observer, jungle now, please. Emo's there.
Oh,
Oh, it's Karsa.
oh,
It's Karsa
Karsa.
being hunted. Nice little knock up there. What is...
PSG may have taken a page out of the Team Secret Wales playbook, beating the VCS by embracing the VCS.
Oh,
This is...
what the fuck?
Yeah,
The 80
cooked.
carries slow. I don't
mean,
think I've seen
he's
this.
never going to be under threat from this...
First split should have been top 3. Should have been.
from this
Yeah.
Ambessa.
But I mean, Maple has
Oh,
is a lot
this
better
is
now.
awesome.
That is a good. Yeah. Maple has been playing a
is
lot
some
better.
big brain.
It took him like a month
One
to get
thing,
back into
I
form.
mean, admittedly, this is while Junja was still on the roster, but going back
Had
to
their chance at
particularly
Worlds
2024,
disappointment like
the thing
PSG.
that
What do you
PSG
mean?
was always
CFO
best
qualified
at
at Worlds.
in PCS was lane
What?
swaps.
It was
Partly, I
qualified
have to
today.
admit, would have come
Fucking
from the
shithead.
fact that
You
they
would
were
have
a
known
team
if
that
you
was
watched.
consistently representing the region
We're playing your
internationally.
stupid
And
Raid
so they
Shadow
got
Legends.
experience against those teams internationally
Try
that
for
were
free.
even better than us at lane swaps.
Come back and raid.
But they were very, very good at them, and I kind of like this. You know, like, okay,
This is
Corky
given season kickoff vibes, and I'm here.
Yeah,
for
I
it.
haven't seen this
Corky has
strategy in
a
a
strong
while.
lane against
Like,
the Unara,
people
and
used
we
to do
want
this as
Unara to be scaled
scrims
up, and Bessa can't do
at the
anything to
start
Unara,
when lane
so
swapping got
we just put
changed.
Unara against the Ambessa.
Where it's like, well, okay, you can't have two
Yeah,
people
I mean,
top,
the
right? But you can have
CS
one
is
person top.
Even down a little bit.
So,
there.
like, swapping
TI was
jungle,
falling a little
our
bit
top
behind,
laner,
but-
and 80
Yeah, I mean,
carry.
this is more for Betty than it is
Oh,
against
absolutely.
Kiaya, because Kiaya also isn't.
Like,
gonna
I
dodge
haven't
the-
seen this in scrims in a
the
long
Unara
time,
at this
though.
stage.
No, but he was definitely caught off guard a little bit early. You could tell.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, Levi, the cast
It's not-
flashed aggressively to try and.
It's more of
get
a
onto
Noctis
Levi.
hate.
Did he get the wolf camp? That's what I'm looking for.
No,
If
he
he was
has to
playing
run.
League, I would still shit on him for not watching or
If not, in
prioritizing
fact, he was too. He was pretty
CFO.
much dead there. Oh, what
And,
a game!
Levy is substantially far ahead in the jungle on the back of it.
What a way to
Like
to play
Silk
game
Song?
two.
Nice.
Now, let's see what PSG do. Do they now just accept the regular lanes? No. No. Woody's recalling. Arja's going to recall. Ali was holding the lane admittedly. So that's going to be nice for Kaya.
The Sea Long strat.
Yeah. Being,
Oh, is it only
adopted by
$20?
most teams now.
Damn.
Unfortunately for Betty, if he
Crazy.
is
No, okay, so it is going to be matched.
yeah, so it's Arja that's going to pay the price for this wave state. But, I mean, it got Betty through the hardest part of the lane now.
Yeah, I got him through the early
Absolutely.
game.
Innovations. And I mean, something that we probably wouldn't have seen much of from PSG talent in the early stages of the year.
No, not at all.
They were very much ones to stay the course.
Okay, wow, cool.
This, if PSG end up winning this
Actually,
series,
like,
has
interesting
made me much more excited
game plan
for
from
Luria's
PSG.
translation of the interview.
Respect.
Yeah.
Because this will surely be mentioned.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't
love
know
to
why
hear
this,
what they-
like,
whoever it
do you
may be
guys
has
know
to
of
have to
any
say
other
about it.
team
It is
this,
a very
like,
interesting
split has
adaptation. I
done
think it's a
this?
smart one.
Yeah, unfortunately, Casa.
Like, I don't remember anyone
struggling
ever
somewhat.
talking about it in, like,
And
LP or
potentially will
LCK.
struggle and continue to for the next wee while.
Yeah, I dare suggest.
Artemis and Elio aggressively positioning into Casa's jungle for some deep vision.
Kieran just mad she's not over. So
So I think they've
stupid.
identified that that is the weak point.
Me
of the
and
Rift now
Sulky
for
as
PSG
Sivir.
talent, and they want to exploit it as much as possible.
And Draven Pike.
Yeah,
Damn,
Casa's
dude.
still not with a sweeper.
Dude, I feel like it's so hard to get people to
No
lane
dream
swap and
of being
solo
able to take
queue.
those out. Could
You
be
would
the
rather
point,
just,
of course.
yeah, just lane
Actually
normally.
just ignoring his jungle completely and is maybe even looking for a gank. So
Just auto use their
Calm is
brain.
situated in the lane. It's not likely to pay off all that much.
Yeah, they were well aware of this. So even more time where Casa is not farming. To be fair, he's got nothing up, so
Yeah, it's looking bleak for
Yeah.
him. Levi,
Okay,
once
I mean,
again,
Levi's doing a good job counter
possibly
jungling.
the best jungler we have in the league at using the red side 5th pick.
he's 2 levels up on Casa.
Oh, he's already level 6!
And Emo's there as well with that
What
command
the
shockwave.
fuck?
Yeah, trying to find his way in, and Emo's wearing a sombrero, bit of a pie on
He
the
got
face,
exhausted.
going aggressively, but it's first blood to Betty.
Okay, he gets one for one trade. Betty's just
Really
fucking
things,
full
Maple comes
hamming.
over there between
Emo
wheels
has no
over the wall,
mana.
Betty.
Emo has no mana. It's a disaster.
About as
No
poorly as
mana.
everything could have
Oh my
gone,
God,
as it's going to be pretty
Betty.
much a complete wipe. Emo's going to fall as well. Double kill for Maple, a kill for Woody, and a kill for Betty. And way too overzealous. Emo, unfortunately, completely whiffs on that command shot.
Yeah.
Elmo. L.
He gets out of the bolt of that Z damage. As soon as Levy uses that ultimate, it's already with the exhaust online, and all it really does is kill off that 1 HP.
Did you see the Evo shockwave? Did you just see that shit? Oh, holy fuck!
Dear.
Oh my God! Evo shockwave will find nothing.
PCS majority.
What the
Live
fuck?
finals.
Yeah, I mean, while I love every team that we have in our region, I do certainly have a soft spot for the PCS.
Oh, I hate every team in our region, especially teams I cheer for.
So, I mean,
What
again,
the
while
fuck,
CFO
dude?
this year have been wildly successful internationally.
Winning all match
It's
versus
not like
Pooh,
in the years gone by
Smelly
that
Gaming.
PSG weren't, right? They always fell slightly short. I mean, taking BLG to
Oh my
5 games,
God! I didn't even
almost
fucking
beating them
see
out
the
in best
Oriana
of 3
shockwave
in
just
a couple of
completely hit
games too.
nothing.
They have been on the precipice of being massively successful, and while you know,
I mean, they're only
the same roster,
whatever.
they've changed Junja to Casa. It would be so good to see them have their shot, and then honestly, Maple out of everyone have his shot one last time. That one last hurrah for such a storied player. Of course, I mean,
Oh my! Oh!
that is Levy.
no.
Oh, dearie me! He gets the grub at least.
I mean, okay. Kind of looked sick till it died.
Yeah.
Used as well. Down in the bottom lane. Betty sidestepping the stun. Probably is a kill anyway, but still just adding a bit of flair to it.
I mean, the innovation's paying off.
I just want 2-0 because Poro retweeted me saying GAM too easy. Oh, the misery. Dude, honestly, I would have also said like.
At least something has been gained.
I would have said the same
look
thing.
at the CS lead.
I spent hours on the toilet dying today. Oh, great. Now I can spend hours watching GAM die so I can die twice.
In this mid lane will be Emo.
1,000 gold lead in the bot lane alone. 1.7 overall. And the fact that
my guy is
Levi
cooked.
has gapped Caster as much as he has in the jungle, it just doesn't change anything. Levi has flash here too.
He made an updated tier list. It wasn't. I don't think it was that bad. I mean, I had to check again.
There's nowhere really for him to flash, unfortunately.
No.
Obviously, he had no vision of him, didn't know he was there, and just so much damage. Really actually
I
missing
don't
the
know,
W,
man.
but watch the sidestep on the Q. So beautiful.
Hell no.
Dragon taking in the picture by Levi. And I mean, it has been a long road for PSG talent.
Oh.
This would very much.
Or
be
you can never
vindication
celebrate
for them
until it's actually
after,
over.
Somewhat disappointing.
What, dude?
Part of the year.
I fucking hate.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, all credit to CFO, but you go back to mid-season, you'd argue that PSG were just the better team in that series.
Oh, they
did
literally
eventually lose.
one game away from taking that spot for themselves.
They were one dragon away.
Mm.
Instead, chose a random fighter mid lane and Smolder and Ariel and Soul. You can't make mistakes against those champs, but nonetheless, I mean, they have been on the verge so consistently. And honestly, their drafting has time and time again let them down. Now this series, doing a pretty good job in at least both of these games. And GAM, they are far from out of this one, right? Like, the game is not over.
I don't know, the game feels kind of doomed.
Yeah, I feel bad for
Emo's going fucking
holding his
Rod,
enough to get
Ori first.
Stuck against the range.
Rod, first item for Oriana.
I know I've been vocal about this, and my time
I don't like it.
top lane is so miserable. Although, admittedly, Mbess is one of the best at dealing with it.
Everything's just miserable, dude.
Oh boy.
Yeah, both junglers are here.
Oh, okay,
really
he
nice
hits him.
Command shockwave, but it's not going to be enough to get
Oh
Emo
my
out
God,
of this.
what's
His
going
Maple's just
on?
sitting there auto-attacking
What
away
the
at
fuck?
Box
What the
over,
fuck?
one ability
What the
landing, we'll do it.
fuck?
There it is, and he gets
Oh,
the
he's missed his cue.
as well. Levy does have the death mark. Maybe has to be a little bit careful.
No, he used it on.
Oh yes, okay. It was just waiting for the pop part.
On Casa, who again just narrowly avoids death. I got jumped on there by Aja.
What is going on in Vietnam, dude? What are they eating?
We heard it. But
why are they choking?
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe he was trying to cancel out.
Everybody's choking now. How are they choking now?
Use it for Elio to dodge out
Sitting all gaming would make me my ass was hard too long.
Good Braum pick looks like.
Yeah, true.
Finds the value up in that early.
The legs go numb.
The Void Grubs area. It wasn't Void Grubs at the time, but
yeah,
a good read from GAM, but unfortunately, there's no damage coming out of Emo.
Yeah.
Shockwave definitely finds its mark.
Feels like the Shockwave did nothing.
Yeah, okay. Levi flashes into the Cataclysm. At which point Casa then flashes
PSG is so good. They are playing well.
A bit rough.
Back to live, another couple minions there lost for Artemis.
Dude, I love how everyone else is like, yo, man, PSG, they're great. Minos is like, send Evo to the VCS qualifiers. Get this guy out of here. Damn.
Find something miraculous. And it could be Kiaya, admittedly.
Eclipse now
their Orioles end the series already? Dude, the first Orianna ult was
if they do
disgusting.
find an avenue in onto a target,
You go back and watch that fucking Orianna ult in
amount
that
of
team
damage.
fight. He ulted nothing.
It's a scary amount of damage. If BD accidentally gets hit by the public execution, he's going to be executed and more. Possibly from the afterlife as well. Back to live Emo.
Okay, Emo's just getting gangbang. Just pulling the fuck out of Emo.
Coming down, but look at that Braum. Oh my lord. Look at the value.
Oh, they're doing nothing.
The fifth pick of the red
What was
side,
that
unfortunately.
Who didn't even
was
hit?
Great early on against Casa. Woody now being active on the map has completely shut it down.
Oh, we can't have nice things.
Every single
we can't have nice things.
Levi has been there to try and match Casa in the mid lane, but it just has not mattered worth a damn.
Oh, what a sidestep from Maple too. Just so crisp. It is so unreal to me that I am watching the exact same team that 3 weeks ago was 0-8 in the split.
Elbow.
It took the sacrifice of Oceania once again. PSG.
Drakthar, play
you
cool.
Gotta tell me, how ridiculous is this statement?
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10. But if PSG continue on this form,
I don't know, man.
Based on what we saw earlier tonight, they are looking better than CFO.
Yeah, look, I mean, that's entirely true. Off of the isolated day that we've had.
No PSG downfall for you? Already. I can't have nice things.
Continue to play the way that they did earlier
Every time I want, I want a team to win, they lose. Every time I want a team to lose, they win. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Strangely enough.
Fucking Ozzy sacrificial lamb.
It is such
Hell yeah,
a
dude.
monumental turnaround for them. Getting targeted down this top lane, the death mark.
Oh, they get a kill back.
He's going to... Actually, it wasn't even up. They just get it with the public execution. Woody walking through the tower, going to be able to block it up. He might even go down. One more tower will do it. Not able to find it. No one falls. Emo able to survive as well. Does cost him his flash. Now, that was concerning.
Well, Levi just can't do Herald, it seems.
And RJ is getting manhandled in the top lane. It is a bad matchup.
Elio. Oh, Elio, and this should be another kill going the way of Betty. Yep. Killing spree.
Oh my god, dude.
It's just both Levi.
Yeah, still. Feats of strength. Gonna be claimed
How
now.
the fuck did he get feats of strength, actually? Wait, what? How the fuck did GAM get feats of strength while being 10-2?
Well, but yeah, I'm just so impressed by the way that PSG have turned around the split.
That's the whole thing? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
I mean, all but certain that they're going to make it to Worlds. Like, the gold lead not that massive this game. But that's
it's
because
3K!
Whereas you look at the entire
3,000 gold gap?
And unfortunately, Ambassador, while
dude, that gap is bigger than my fucking asshole!
No.
What the fuck? Solo queue, absolutely. But there's a little bit more organized playing against a Braum as well, making it that much harder. And unfortunately, the side or the member of PSG that is behind is the best champion to have possibly been behind.
Yeah, takes it on the chin.
I don't think
pretty
Sang
well.
gives a fuck, yeah. Oh.
Like, RJ will very happily just be sacrificial lamb every fight.
Sang considering a
Something
10-2
sold
score
on the
line.
Rod of Ages, Oriana mid lane.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like GAM are just like so fucked. Do they even scale better?
Much with how
I don't know if they
Maple and
do.
Biddy are playing right now.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know why Oriana's going Rod and not fucking Seraphs.
Not that great. Outside of Rise. On Rise, it's crazy. But
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I kind of like the... I mean, if you
I mean, they
want to
are
have a bit
pretty
of health,
fraudulent.
Then you go the Leandri's build if you're having it. Betty's getting low here. Artemis, he might be behind, but boy, oh boy, does he offer damage, but it will come. RG, he's not going to be able to find his mark. That is going to be ult gone from Betty, though. Keeps his summoners at least.
Maple finding uptime on this tower.
Really
Kiai is up there, but
psychologist.
also, so is Woody. Okay. All right.
Tower. A good fight, giving some map pressure over to GAM. Still fighting for a chance.
Okay.
He's gonna... We'll see. I saw this yesterday.
It was Betty doing it too.
Did he top it up? How's the gas canister looking here, Levy?
Oh, it hits!
He
That Betty's was like 1 millimeter off.
Himself, that 98 unleaded.
I don't know, man.
Towers, mid and bottom.
Maybe it's
Chances
time
by
to
only the
just
one
like
PSG. So still
admit
fighting-
that I don't know what I'm
fighting
talking
well,
about.
GAM.
I think it's time that I just say I'm stupid and I'm a fraud
of what was a
and
really,
just watch
really
GAM
decent
just
trade
be
out of
bad.
Artemis.
Just try not to be
PSG
smart.
in the vicinity. I don't know now that Artemis is here that they
I
necessarily do.
think
Yeah, they
PSG
won't. They just
is
can't
the
take
better
that tower,
team.
But we are,
Why do you think that, sir? Because they have Karsa and Maple.
Baron, if you
Karsa's one MSI.
So there's going to be a decent
And
amount of
applies
downtime,
to
which
this
is
year in
quite calming.
2025. Wow, you're so smart.
Yeah, I guess while we're on the numbers game.
Could have done that kind of
13 away from
analysis.
Danang.
Like, I don't even have to watch these games.
Well, some of us are closer.
I meant from the actual games.
PSG in zone. I don't think they play this well, anyways, or always.
Sure,
I mean, like,
he's
they're
gone for
playing
Giants.
better,
I mean,
but
he's going to be hitting pretty
I
hard.
don't know. The GAM, like,
But he just has not been
they're just bad.
all that involved. in
Emo's
the
just
action.
bad. Yeah, I mean, Maple's beating the shit out of Emo, and they're just like dogpiling on him. They are chain ganking Emo, so.
Yeah.
Corki's a cursed champion. A
Sprinting
lot of people
Artemis,
play
definitely
Corki into
stronger.
Yunara. I like the Kaisa into Yunara.
Not the
I
easiest
feel like
to
that
actually fight into the
makes more
Corki without
sense,
that
but
front line.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Kaisa's
the slows.
gone.
Hold
Just
it. Looking
kind
for
of
this red buff.
99%. Kaya and Levy here. Kaya is very strong. Now, there's one part of the map that still remains about even with the entirety of PSG, and that is Kaya on the Zambesa. Really has to be that catalyst.
You know what? Kiaya
If Garm are gonna
is a
take us
fucking
to
beast,
third,
dude.
If Garm are going to lock themselves in
Like,
to Worlds and Danang,
I think Kiaya can probably pop up.
has to be Kaya getting that ball rolling.
Can't so
Trojan second for Casa. So he's going to be hitting
Dude, you gotta
reasonably
do it like
hard as
Home
well.
Alone.
a lot of damage threat out of this PSG talent.
How's that
roster.
has a goal lead? Because he farms the
Yeah.
camps way better than
Very Trojan
Karsa
now
has.
for Karsa.
Karsa's
I really
been like
hope
missing
this
a lot
side
of like,
his frozen
yes.
heart. I think he gets so much value this game.
Only one VS team Danang, I'm crying. Yeah, probably won't even make it to the finals at this rate.
Karsa looking for Levy. Gonna force that flash away, and Archie might even find his way onto it. The slow, the knock-up. Levy straight back to the clone, does use that ultimate, but he's gonna go down. No!
Wow.
Oh my lord, the dipping and diving is Levy. Will
Home
navigate
Alone,
his
you
way
be
out of a
abandoning Emo for the
pretty peculiar
holidays? That
position.
works too. I was thinking more
Oh,
like
wow, Kaya.
Artemis is just like, or not Artemis, Aris is like putting like, you know, mouse traps around Emo's desk. He
problem
puts like
being is
sticky pads on the floor.
A pretty good chance that Kiai
Maybe
comes
little
to his
toy
first team
cars
fight and
near the
just dies
staircase.
Yeah,
You're like, hey, Emo, what's up? You want to go down the
This
stairs?
Gorm is such a good pick this game.
Whoa!
Has the spellbook with the exhaust. He's not going to want to use that randomly. Very good against both the Ambessa and the Zed. All he needs to do, it's not easy to land a Q on the Zed or the Ambessa, but if he gets an auto attack off,
Yeah,
much easier
back
to
with a
punch.
paint
Yes.
can, light his hair on fire, all that horrible shit. Electric shock him, where the fuck else happened?
Oh, Artemis. There is no cataclysm, but there's a flag and drag.
does get the Valkyrie out. Dragon is going to be the goal here for PSG. You see, This could be possible activation out of Kaya. Emo not in the area, his teleport is there for both mid laners.
Now,
But Levy, as well as Elio on that top side, looking to see if maybe Maple overstays.
pings onto the Artican, but
I mean, what else
genuinely
is
don't
what
know
is?
if this is what you
I
want
don't
to
know,
take.
dude. Like RS to me, like I just think he's
They do
better
have vision.
overall.
They know their
Like I
path
don't
is
even
mid,
see
so
where Emo is
just
better than
can't, I don't
RS. Like I just don't see it.
Just finished now for Emo as well.
Like whenever I
Fully
see
stacked up.
RS play, I just feel like he just plays the lane
Now
better.
level 14 online.
So when the lane phase is done,
could
he
be
just
doing
gets
an
like
insignificant
out of the
amount of damage.
situation, or he's able to like
Yeah, starting to
participate in
have a fighting
fights
chance
better
now.
than Emo.
Continually bringing this gold
I see a lot of
lead back.
Yunar and LCP. I mean, he gets
Gar,
banned quite a
obviously, It
bit.
still continues to be mostly because of Kiaya.
Like Yunar, I
Tower.
still think is like an S tier
Ooh,
champion.
Worlds misses its mark.
That's a big ultimate down.
PSG really wanting to break open that mid tower, but not allowed to do so.
I don't think Yunara Lulu is good. I think Yunara plus like
Exactly
Rakan Braum is
positioning
better.
both Kiaya and Levy.
Or even
Who's
like,
gonna
you know,
back
Rel.
away
Like it
from
doesn't
this
have to
wave.
even be like anyone that can help her.
Levy with 2 items as well is definitely able to one-shot an 80 carry, landing all of his shurikens.
Okay, Kiara looking at a more third item potentially. May just sit on the
I mean,
junker.
the Zed pick, it's done okay.
Interesting.
We'll
I
have
mean,
to
be fair, Michael is
see.
doing a lot of damage, and Betty
Because like in
does
the team fights, it
some
didn't seem that
damage.
impactful.
Yeah, true.
But I mean, dude,
Especially
they've been
with
getting
his
fisted every
third item
fight.
gonna be a Infinity Edge.
PSG looking potentially towards setting up for an Arakan. Would be relatively quick.
Meanwhile, in the bot lane,
RJ has had another.
Dude, Artus
wave
has
arrive at his tower and
840
has
extra health.
Kiara is about to usher another one in.
Kung Pao entered the fist.
Both have teleport. Oh,
I don't think
is
so.
egregious.
It is.
I watched Kung Fu Hustle.
Dragon far from spawning.
Maple up in that top side, just ushering
In the
waves.
butt lane? Huh?
Pace of the game, explosive.
Every
to the
single time I
first
see Betty, I say like in that movie.
14 minutes and has.
I have
come
to check
a
it out.
grinding halt.
I have too many movies I need to watch on my list, dude. My name is
Really is.
Betty.
I mean, for PSG, you really don't need to do much. Just wait.
Yeah.
Once Betty gets that Infinity Edge online.
Oh. Not, I mean, there's AFK farming, right?
Oh.
Levy gonna find his way here onto Maple, but with that between worlds, Maple trying to dip and dive, and we'll be able to do so. So an exchange.
I mean,
of
all
ults
for
here
ult
between
trade?
mid
Oh,
and the
Elio.
jungle. Elio may be caught out, but does get that flash away. Cataclysm was there, crash down as well. A lot used here to try and hunt down this Rel, but not able to do so.
Oh, yeah,
That's
it's
a lot
fine.
of abilities used for a Rel that gets away. Arakan still going to be started up.
Oh
for PSG.
no! Oh wait, Otacon throw?
And keep in mind, I mean, while Gold Lead is
Huh?
substantial,
Where the fuck is Corky
it's
going?
one singular shockwave away from this turning around. If Emo can find it,
Okay,
he's
here it
4
comes.
HP, he's got his
Here
2
comes.
items, Otacon getting low.
Otacon
Can
throw.
the smite come through? Can
Otacon
maybe-
throw, baby. Oh, the shockwave. Oh, he gets it. Let's go! Otacon throw, baby. Even PSG can't help but throw an Otacon. Let's fucking go, boys. That's Otacon and a clean ace and to Baron. What the fuck? Yo, Merry Christmas to me, baby.
Phenomenal team
Damn,
fights.
dude.
Get
What the
themselves the
fuck? What
Otacon.
is wrong
They
with
look to
these
Baron
teams
as
and
well.
throwing
The
an
New South Wales
Otacon?
with Dicey for
Hey.
Levi Kiaya. They should
Hey,
be fine.
I stand corrected.
Artemis
I
ducks
really
out of
thought
the
this
pit.
game was over
They
and done.
just
I
had
lost
to
all
wait,
my
and it
energy.
was all
But
Kiaya.
you know
We
what?
talked
It's
about it.
always,
Could be
dude,
the
it's
catalyst to
50-50
success.
because Otacon
Perfect
throw
execution.
always happens, dude.
Slams down
That is
onto
crazy,
Betty. It is
no?
perfection incarnate.
Look
And
at
then
this.
The command
Oh.
shockwave off the Magnet Storm.
Look at the
is
shockwave.
Absolutely magnificent.
Fuck my
And
PSG
ladies
back
and
alive.
gentlemen, welcome to the LCP, where the biggest victor is always the Otacon.
Dude,
It really is.
Otacon
The
throw,
Otacon
dude.
throw.
Woo!
They
Damn,
have
dude,
been
they're
very vocal
screaming
off the
that.
pop off, but I think that's the most vocal they've been this year.
Absolutely. And PSG,
yes!
they are not
Oh my god,
in a
Cloud9
particularly
through,
good position
dude.
any longer. Now there is still
Cloud9 threw it Otacon
leads
so many
at
times,
some
dude.
areas.
I lost my fucking mind.
Just maybe, Artemis has been caught. It's RJ who shuts him down.
What the fuck?
And RJ finding the impact play with Casa. Livy limping away, but he will not get out. And PSG are reclaiming this one.
Oh, swings and turns. Not a moment.
Hey, thanks PSG for throwing it Otacon. No problem, Gan. Did he throw a dragon? Who the fuck throws a dragon? But yeah, no problem. I'll be the first team to throw at a random objective.
The only one with Baron remaining. It is a negative gold Baron play. Oh, there you go. Elliot has it as well, but no minions, so it matters not.
Negative gold Baron play.
Casa finding Artemis. He almost got out too, but
that
Artemis
is
somehow
actually fucking wild.
Takes down the dragon, takes 2 towers. Dragon soul point now with the hit tick soul on the map.
I hate this team. Look at this. How the fuck? Why the fuck was he even there, dude? What the fuck happened?
Just complete utter disrespect from Artemis. Not anticipating.
Wait, where the fuck did Oriana? Oh, I guess Oriana died there.
I mean,
and it does.
Dude, I didn't even know how the fuck Ori died. I didn't even notice.
Wow, this is such a different PSG. I swear, 3 weeks ago they throw that Otacon. It is so over. But Casa, he finds his moment.
2.5k negative gold Baron play.
Extending that knock up on the Jarvan.
Good job.
And then the Cataclysm on the back to land onto not only Artemis, but Emo as well. Ensuring both of those carries have nowhere to go.
The same jungler that EQ and then flashed onto someone without connecting the combo.
Oh, that was, yeah. That was fun.
I hate this team. I hate this team. Oh, cheering for GAM is the worst. It's the worst.
And Maple here.
What am I watching?
Okay.
What is happening?
Oh, dear. Glacial Fissure lands well.
Okay.
Might go down. The
But maybe, okay. Can he kill Betty? Betty died? No, Betty doesn't die.
Certainly is. Kaya nowhere left to run.
Oh my god.
The same. And ripping through GAM Artelon as they are now so close to getting their first international berth in 2025.
A complete and utter desperation collapse from GAM. And Artemis trying to cheekily recall behind the wall, but Aja is on his case. The hunt has begun. The little gyrocopter that could. Can he get away?
Absolutely
the TP
not.
coming in, and there is no hope.
A lot of damage. It's Levy left up to try and defend. Now teleport there from Maple.
My god.
Casa, Betty, and Maple. The Flash Wolves alone at the Nexus as Woody will come to join. Elio
what
trying
the
to
fuck?
defend Nexus Tower.
No way, no way.
Elio
Come on, do something.
Fall.
He can't end now.
Is back. Emo's back, and the game might just extend.
Wait, why are they chasing? Is this the play? Oh, Levi died. They get one. Oh, he misses. Oh, Emo's gonna die too. Wait, why did they chase? Why did they chase?
Get it done here and now. The redemption going down would suggest yes, as the Nexus will fall. And PSG will make it to Worlds. They'll make it to Denali.
What the fuck?
Maple to get them there.
Oh, the man was retired.
Oh, Cars
he
is
was
so
too
happy.
darn old for this, but they drag
Oh my
him, kicking
god.
and screaming back to the stage. And the difference made, and you can see just how much it means. Casa is in tears. The passion, the raw emotion that this year has dealt to PSG Talon now manifests itself in a trip to Worlds.
This is a man who has gone to the World Finals. He is now crying just
never went to World Finals.
making it to that tournament. And he has done so well to get there. The crowd are in tears as well. Emotion throughout the LCP
You know what?
arena.
Yeah, they got the
Very
international.
justifiably so. And for that team on your screen, GAM,
I have no idea how they did it. I have no idea, dude.
they've still got a chance.
How the
but
fuck
only
the
one
Gats,
spot
bro?
remains
Why did they?
to that trip to
Where's
the
Worlds this year? It's in
eventually
China.
I mean, it has been a year of trials and tribulations.
I mean, you know what? I'm just saying, you know, I'm glad Carson's going.
To try and stamp their mark
But
on
still.
the LCP. And they missed out twice in some of the most heartbreaking matches we have ever seen. And to get themselves here to go to Worlds at the ultimate crunch time is everything.
Absolutely, you can see just how much it means to everyone.
Except
so
when it
many
is just-
smiles. Yeah, I was laughing. As I said it, Woody just looks like it's just another regular day. It's just Saturday for this guy.
I mean, to be fair, Casa has enough emotions for the both of them. That
Wait, so
dude
why is he crying?
has
'Cause
literally
he ran the fuck
in
down.
everything this year.
It's been a while since he
Yeah,
went to
and
Worlds.
again, I mean, it's just...
Yeah, he
it's
didn't
a
go to Worlds
tale
last
that
year.
just-
The year
I
before,
cannot
he was like a
believe
sub, but he didn't
how
play.
It rears its ugly head.
Yeah.
This is the same lineup that was 0-8 to kick off this split. They had not even been able to find a taste of winning a game. They got pretty close one singular time. They threw the game. and it
This
looked
is
all
crazy,
over. And now
dude.
to make it as our
Look at this.
second
Look at
team,
this gold
I think
graph,
globally,
dude.
the
How?
second team in the world to qualify to the World
Third.
Comp. Is it third?
How many go to Worlds?
CFO,
3 teams.
PSG talent.
Third team
3
to
from
qualify
each
for the World
region.
Championship after so many near misses in the seasons gone by. And again, for Casa, and he was
Yeah,
the
actually,
difference
yeah,
maker.
Carson made the
This
hero play.
because they threw, let's be honest,
Yeah.
they completely yeeted that. It was a 90-yard touchdown off a quarterback there. But
I can't see what the
turning
fuck's
it around
happening.
Off that extended EQ flash
What the
and then
fuck is
getting
that?
the two-man cataclysm, what was turned the game, and the
And a
vibe performance
phenomenal. I mean, there has
2020
been
was
so
the last
many
time?
times throughout this year at their worst
Yeah, probably.
moments. Casa has still given absolutely everything to try and make the hero play that the team has needed, and justifiably.
Kevin's prediction
has earned
earlier
player
this
of
year.
the
Yeah, but that was
match
for
today.
split one.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And now, I mean,
PSG
but,
Kennedy.
I'm
Oh my
from
god.
the PCS. I myself am quite happy with how things turned out. Not that I want to see the other teams not succeed, but it's so good to see this team that so handedly dominated a region for 2 years. And it wasn't even close. Has finally managed to get across that final hurdle. I mean, these fights, it started off so incredibly
I don't know if it
well
would
in
have changed
game two.
anything, but fuck it, dude.
And I mean, Betty is just such a good.
You shall deny the
AD
goat.
carry.
Hey, right, sir, man.
With
Congrats.
the form that he's
Your favorite
showing
team,
at the
PSG, is
moment,
making it to Worlds.
He is the best.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Just with everything that gets thrown at him, to still find the positioning and the plays that he does, he is just the best. Doggo, narrow, close second. It is not a massive margin at all.
Doggo's better than Betty,
But,
dude. Fuck
I
Betty.
mean, look, the one saving grace, I have zero doubts whatsoever that GAM
Wait, did he make the World Finals on RNG? No, he made
goes
quarters on
into
RNG.
Worlds.
He made
But now,
semis
there
on
is a slim
top.
chance, and it is a
Right,
very
TS.
slim chance that not a single VCS team does make
Yeah,
it to
he-
Worlds,
and
that
I
is
mean,
kind
they-
of criminal.
Carson only made it through semis.
I'm not
He's
worried
won
at all, no,
MSI
but there
on
is going to be at
RNG.
least the one.
And I mean, you know, CFO possibly helping out
They're paying salaries.
their brothers,
Fair play.
realistically. I mean, the good thing again.
I don't know if this
about
Shockwave or
region
Dire
is
Shockwave was more
while there is
embarrassing.
rivalries, there is still, you know, a lot of care for one another.
I think the Dire
CFO,
one was
I'm
more
sure, are
embarrassing
gonna be
because he
happy to
hit
see
the
another
5-man
one of the
but did
PCS
absolutely nothing.
representatives make it
How the
through.
fuck do you
GAM
lose from
was
here,
so far
dude?
behind this
How the
this
fuck do you
game,
lose
and
from
Gaia
here?
Managing to find that one ult onto Betty, and of course,
Top 8 finals?
between Alio and Emo.
Oh yeah, he did. Okay, he did make. Okay, he
Oh,
technically
greeting for
was in the
award. What a
finals
story.
as on Weibo, but he was a sub and he never played a game. So yeah, he was a sub. That's true. Fair. I don't include that because I feel like just being a sub on a team but not playing doesn't make it so you qualify. But whatever.
And they just absolutely monster. You watch them, the micro of Betty throughout these team fights, dancing around everything that GAM could possibly have, and Casa again just completely keeps
Vale, he was talking about Karsa making World Finals, and he. I mean, if you include the Weibo result, then yeah, he did make it.
Yeah, I mean, what is this? The second?
Third
the
split in
third?
a- third split in a row.
Third split in a row that we get the CFO, PSG in the upper bracket final. This time for PSG, they've actually qualified for the international ahead of time, so they don't have to get over that barrier. They've made it, they're safe. Obviously, still stakes are high because the higher seed you are, the easier the world's run theoretically will be for you.
Cope Kevin Reckless is the world champion. He's not, but whatever.
It is both the PCS representatives making it there. You see it there in round 4, but we've got a long way to go until we get there because
look at this. Look at this bracket. It's actually kind of dope.
We have our first team getting eliminated from contention.
Yeah, tomorrow we have DFM versus Vikings.
VCS.
Oh man.
No matter who it is. No matter who wins that match, they will have to continue the run through the rest of the VCS teams to try and take that third and final spot to go to Da Nang, to go to
I'm so
Worlds,
tilted.
and it all
Okay.
kicks off with
But
the
dude,
last
fuck it.
hope.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna chill out.
The VCS and PCS, the LJLs, DFM versus Vikings.
So tomorrow we have more LCP. We have VCS versus LJL. It should still be interesting. We'll see if DFM can win a game. But yeah. Alright. Anyways, guys, take care. Go fuck yourself. Have a great day. I'm sorry, man. GAM are just chokers. They can't win. It just is what it is.